Yo, it's your boy Marita Boy. I'm back up in this thing, man. Listen. Man, today we gonna go over this 100K track interview. He did an interview with Law and Crime Network. I haven't saw the interview yet. Um, I just got off from work. But I did get a notification that he had did the interview. Some of you may have already saw the interview. So this is my first time seeing the interview. I don't know what he's gonna talk about, but I did want to go over the interview with you guys. It's kind of cool. Being that I haven't saw the interview yet, so my reaction to the interview gonna be completely organic. I hope you guys had a good Friday, a great Friday. It's payday. Hope y'all went and got your hair cut, your hat did, your nails did. Um, put on your little a good outfit. You know what I mean? Put on a little perfume, a little cologne. You know what I'm saying? Got your little drink. Maybe got your little trees if that's what you do. You know what I'm saying? Stay away from that powder. You know what I'm saying? Don't be like Felicia Holmes. Don't be on that powder. You know what I'm saying? Stay away from them pills. You know what I'm saying? Stay away from that fentanyl. You know what I'm saying? To get you some good trees. You know that's from the earth. You know what I'm saying? And get you a little drink. You know what I'm saying? Get your blood boiling. You know what I'm saying? Chill out with your lady, your friends. You know what I'm saying? Then take your black ass home and go to sleep. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing. It ain't nothing out there after midnight. It ain't nothing out there in the streets for you after midnight. There's too many jits out there spinning and drilling and looking for ops and shit. They might mistake you for an op. You feel what I'm saying? We ain't got no time for that shit there, y'all. I'll tell you, we ain't got time for that there. You feel what I'm saying? We trying to live. You feel what I'm saying? We trying to live. I want all y'all to live. You feel what I'm saying? But um, yeah, man. Hope y'all had a good Friday, man. Hope y'all got a couple dollars in your pocket. If you don't got no money in your pocket because you paid your bills, that's not the same as broke. I want you to understand that because everybody done been there. You know what I'm saying? You get paid. Goddamn it, it seems like the bill collector come right behind you and just take it all out your hand. You might all you got is enough little gas money to get you to work till you get paid again. That's okay though. Being don't have not having no money in your pocket because you paid your bills is not the same as being broke. I'm telling you this. I'm telling you this. So don't feel bad because you paid a bill. Because let me tell you something here. It's a blessing to be able to pay a bill. Trust me now. I want you to, I'm trying to give y'all a good perspective on these things. It's a blessing to be able to pay a bill. Let me explain to you why. You ever owe the bill collector and ain't have the money to pay them, and be praying and wishing and hoping that you had the money, or you be out there trying to come up with it, trying to borrow from your mama, trying to borrow from your daddy, trying to borrow from your baby daddy, your significant other, your baby mama. You know what I mean? You trying to go do, you know what I mean? You try to work a couple extra hours or whatever you got to do to get the rest of that money to work a hard job. You know what I mean? You might be scrapping. You might go out there and try to scrap. You know what I'm saying? I might got to try to crush up a couple cans. You know what I'm saying? Listen, man, listen. It's a blessing to be able to pay a bill. Trust me when I'm telling you. So go and get that bill collector his money. Go and give it to him. That's the sign of a mature adult. That's the sign of a person that um is handling their business. You feel what I'm saying? You handling your business. When you get that money from your job and you pay your bills, you handling your business. I want you to feel good about that. I want you to feel good about that. That's a mature thing to do. You got to live. You got to have a roof over your head. You got to have food. You got to have clothes on your back. You got to take care of them little nappy ass children. You know what I'm saying? I'm just joking with the kids, but you know what I'm saying. Listen. So I just want y'all to understand, man. It's a blessing to be able to pay a bill, man. You know what I'm saying? I know it feel bad for you as soon as you get it. It just go out your pocket, go right to the bill collector. But that's the mature thing to do. That's an adult thing to do. Man, you know how many people out here don't even know how to consistently pay bills? We all know them. We all got them in our family. We all got friends. You know what I'm saying? We done seen them. We ain't trying to down them, but we just talking about them for a little second right here. It's a lot of people that don't know how to consistently pay bills. You'll see them, they have money and then they blow it and then they back begging or asking you for money or needing help or something like that. Those are people who haven't learned how to be a mature, responsible adult yet. And until they do, they're going to constantly go through the same situations. And I'm not judging them. Trust me, I'm not judging them. I'm not judging them. I done been there. I ain't listen. When I talk, I don't be judging nobody. I just be talking. I just be talking so we can understand what's going on here and we can try to do better. I ain't perfect. Shit. You know what I mean? So don't think I'm judging nobody. But we just talking right here for a second here. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. So when you go pay them bills, you work all week and you tired, but you get the couple dollars and shit, here come the motherfucking bill collector. He coming to take it right out your goddamn hand. I don't want you to feel bad about that. I want you to understand that you're doing what a responsible, mature person's supposed to do. Because I'm going to tell you something. Hold on to that money if you want to, and don't pay that goddamn bill collector. Go on and try to buy you some bullshit that you don't really need instead of paying that bill collector and see what end up happening. See if you don't get that little note on the door. See if them lights don't get cut off on you one. Like me and my homeboy say, don't let that quiet wake you up. You ever been sleeping in your house and goddamn the lights get cut off and I be goddamn, it seems like everything in there get quiet. You ain't even realize that the refrigerator be making a little humming noise. You feel what I'm saying? You ain't realize that the goddamn AC making a little noise too. Boy, you be in that bitch sleeping and goddamn next thing you know, the whole house quiet. And that goddamn one little bead of sweat just roll down your goddamn face. It used to be cold in there. It used to be 75 degrees, 65 degrees in there. Goddamn, when the goddamn people come cut them lights off, it get quiet in that motherfucker. You be sound asleep. But for some reason, that quiet wake you up. So that me and my homeboy say, don't let that quiet wake you up. You see what I'm saying? So when you get that money, it's okay, man. I know it's a bad feeling, it's a little tough feeling. But I want you to embrace it and I want you to know that you're doing the right thing. You're doing what an adult's supposed to do. Pay them goddamn bills. Keep them lights on. Keep them lights on. Pay that goddamn rent or that mortgage. Keep somewhere to stay. You know what I'm saying? Pay your car note. Pay that insurance on the car. You see what I'm saying? Shit, you can eat noodles, goddamn it, until you get paid again. Shit, get you some rice. Get you a bag of rice and a bag of leg quarters and make you some pullo rice. God damn it. Pullo rice. Make you some spaghetti. I'm getting you all the foods that stretch. You know what I'm saying? Get you some spaghetti, goddamn it. Spaghetti ain't that expensive. The only thing, most expensive thing is the meat. I done been there, trust me, I done been there. Get you some goddamn Roman noodle, the big pack of Roman noodles, goddamn it. Get you some hot dogs, cut them up in there, and stretch that thing. Get you some Kool-Aid. You know what I mean? You might can't drink all that spotty shit this week. Get you some Kool-Aid. Get your bag of sugar. Get you some Kool-Aid. You goddamn plenty of water out the fridge, out the faucet. I'm just trying to tell you how to make it through till you get paid again. You know what I'm saying? You just go from there. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to tell you. Get you some hamburger helper. That hamburger helper is scratch too. You know what I'm saying? Bag of leg quarters don't cost you about $5. You get about 13 pieces of chicken. You cut them in half. That's 26 pieces of chicken. Get you a big bag of rice. You might like jasmine rice. Whatever. Get you a big bag of rice. Put that bitch in the pot. Boil that chicken. Put them in the pot. And goddamn put that chicken there with that rice. They call that pullo rice. That shit'll stretch. Boy, you can eat some tomorrow. You can eat some, you know what I mean? As long as you ain't got no fat kids. You know what I'm saying? I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you how to make it now. Trust me, they call them soldier meals. The soldier meal. Spaghetti tastes better the next day any goddamn way. Them noodles goddamn so stretch. But hey, man, we gonna go over 100K tracks interview, man. This is my first time seeing it, man. This is my first time seeing it. I'm just telling y'all how to make it, man. Pay them bills, dog. I'm telling you, pay them bills. I'm gonna go. We're gonna listen to this interview, man. Shout out to my moderators, man. Shout out to Dream Dog. Shout out to the Chicks 1000, aka the Chick 1K. Shout out to Audio Crack. That's my guy. Shout out to Flyboy Mike 04, the heir to the throne. Shout out to Nephew for real. Also shout out to Unspoken Crime Mission, Unspoken Crime Murders. My boy got 2 channels. Go subscribe to both of them. Shout out to Lil Kel Truth Movement. If you want to go down that rabbit hole and you know what I'm saying, stimulate your mind on some things that you might not have thought about, go on, subscribe to my boy Lil Kel's Truth Movement, man. Shout out to Trigger Man. Tell him goddamn me. Texas in the building. Also, shout out to my boy Carell, man. Shout out to my boy Carell, man. New Orleans in the building, man. He should pop up here later on, man. You know what I'm saying? Um, yeah, but let's get into it real quick. Let's see what old pot face track got to say. You know what I'm saying? Pothole face track got to say. You know what I'm saying? I can't tell whether track is 25 or 52. You know what I'm saying? My boy look like he came from my boy look like Seal illegitimate son. You know what I'm saying? Let's check him out though.
Melly innocent and been innocent ever since it started. I'm saying he would not commit no crimes like that, no heinous crimes like that.
YNW Melly's manager, 100K Track, talks about his client as he faces double murder charges in the deaths of his friends. The state's case coming to a conclusion soon. I'm Anjanette Levy. Welcome to Law and Crime's Sidebar Podcast. Before the week ended in the YNW Melly murder trial, things came to a close early because attorneys on both sides became ill. The name of Melly's manager, Jameson.
Hey, attorneys on both sides became ill? That's the first time I heard of that.
Francois, who goes by 100K Track, came up several times during the week, particularly when it came to transfers of money to Melly after the homicides. Melly faces the possibility of the death penalty if convicted of the October 2018 murders of his friends and fellow rappers, Chris Thomas, who went by YNW Juvie, and Anthony Williams, known as YNW Sack Chaser. His co-defendant, Cortland Henry, who went by YNW Bortland, will go to trial in October. I asked Track to discuss some of what's happened in the trial so far. He said at this time he wanted to stay away from that since
his name is YNW Bortland, aka Stank Feet Bortland.
Case is ongoing. He started representing Melly in 2017. Track met Melly when the latter was serving time in jail. We talked about where he was in the hours before the murders.
I was home the whole day playing video games, playing 2K. I think it was 2K20 something or 2K19. I was just playing video games the whole day.
Track wasn't in the recording studio that night. I asked him how he found out that Juvie and Sack had been killed.
The next day, in the morning, I got a call about it. I was very heartbroken. I was very confused, and didn't know what was happening. So we went.
Are you?
Went to go see him. He already had his mom and a couple other people there, and just basically we're just trying to put it together and stuff like that. He had a lot of activities after, like shows and video shoots and other things. And I personally, man, I wanted to just shut everything down and just give him some time. But that situation, he didn't really want to be at a standstill. His mind was all over the place, so he wanted to keep working just to kind of like keep his mind off it and just keep moving. So it was very.
Listen, man. Listen, Track. Listen, if you listen, Track, because I know you be lurking sometimes. You done popped out a couple times, pothole face. Listen, check this out. Please come on this platform. Please come over here. Please come on over here. I know you like to clear your name. You like to talk. You like to talk to people who be, questioning your actions and shit like that. So if you listening, Track, because I know you be listening. I know you be listening. Listening. Come on this platform and let me have a conversation with you, man. You know what I'm saying? Come on over here, man. Come on over here, because you do a lot of goddamn talking with a lot of different people, and but you don't come to the us. You don't come to the people. You got to come to the people. You know what I'm saying? Let me sit up here on this panel and let me talk to you, man. Let me talk to you, because I got some questions. My people's here got some questions. We got some questions, man. Because I see you be talking to all these people, and these people really don't be asking you, you know what I'm saying, the shit that the people want to know. You ain't scared. I know you ain't scared. Because I done seen you do it. Bring your ass on down here. Come on down. Like the price is right. Come on down. I'm calling you out now. I'm calling you out. Let's see if you're going to do it. I believe in you, though. I believe you're going to come because you ain't scared.
Day. That was a tough day.
Text messages shown during the trial show that Melly sent a pin to Fredo Bang, who then raced to pick Melly up after the murders. The defense has tried to...
I said it first. You heard it here first. Fredo Bang picked him up. But those of you who've been rocking with me, been subscribed to this channel, those of you who are part of the Squiddy, y'all know your boy said that first, man. Y'all know. See, a lot of times when you're the first to do something or you're the first to say something, you know, people will try to discredit you and stuff like that there. And it's a shock. I know it's a shock, but man, I'm just happy that I was able to disseminate factual information to my subscribers. That's what it's all about. I don't be trying to lead nobody astray. And when I be wrong, y'all know I come on here and say I'm wrong. It's no big deal. You know, that's a sign of maturity to be able to admit when you're wrong. And a lot of times y'all gotta understand when we going through these cases, we be learning as we go, and different evidence and new evidence comes out as we go. And so it's gonna be it's understandable for us sometimes to have to walk back some comments and shit like that. So I just want y'all to know that I'm perfectly willing to do that anytime we run into some new evidence in any of these situations that we were talking about on here on this panel. But this goddamn Fredo Bang situation that he picked him up, y'all heard that here first. Oh, and shout out to Fredo Bang, man, for coming through the channel the other day, man. If y'all ain't seen that video when Fredo Bang popped up on the panel, man, y'all go check it out, man. It's in one of my videos, man. We making noise over here.
Doubt on whether it was Melly using that phone that ends in the number 9807. Portland claimed to police that they'd all been victims of a drive-by. Track said he saw Melly that morning. Was that Fredo Bang's house? Was he there, or?
I'm not sure if I went to his house or Fredo's house, honestly, because it was so long ago. But I remember his family was at his house, went to his house too. So it was like a little bit, everybody was a little bit in different places and things like that. I don't remember exactly where I met him, but because I did go to both houses, so I really don't remember which one.
Sack and Juvie were killed after leaving the recording studio. Portland arrived at the hospital at 4:35 a.m. This week, prosecutors played a video of Melly and Portland at a video shoot later that day. Track was there.
So I'm telling y'all, I don't know Melly personally. I can only psychoanalyze him from the opinions of others on him that I have talked to, and I can look at his mannerisms in the courtroom. I can also look at I learned a lot from him watching that interrogation video where he snitched on the young man when he had that situation that he had shot by the school and stuff like that. And I'm telling you, in my opinion, Melly is the type of person that wears his heart, his emotions on his sleeve. I promise you, he don't seem like it seem like how he feeling is how he act. You can outwardly see that. So when they showed this video of him bopping around and dancing and all that, I tend to believe that's how he really felt. I don't believe he was trying to work and keep working just to not feel sad and none of that shit there. I think he really felt happy. You know what I mean? And you know, we done talked about why we think he felt that way or why he was doing what he was doing right after those boys had gotten murdered. But I'm telling you, in my opinion, I could be wrong. I ain't no fucking psychiatrist, but you know, I just learned to pick up on certain things by being out in the streets. You know, because if you don't, it could cost you your life. He seems like the type of person that wears his emotions on his sleeve. The first week in court, he was happy, doing all this, smiling, this and that there. When it seemed like the tide was turning in the courtroom, you started seeing him look a little sad, started seeing him not so animated, started looking like he was possibly on some type of medication, stuff like that. And I do believe he's on medication. Honestly, I do believe he's on medication. I've been to jail a couple times, and he does have that look that them boys be having when they be in that med line. You know what I'm saying? So, but I'm saying I do believe he was not acting just to get over the death of his friends. I think he legitimately was feeling happy in that video. Shout out Deputy Eula. What's up? What's up? How you doing?
He was up, man. Like, that was, like I said, that was a rough morning and a rough day. And I'm very surprised, and you know what I'm saying. And I definitely commend him for just being able to just even going to the video shoot and being professional and doing what he got to do.
Because let me explain something to you. If you done lost your two best friends, man, you ain't finna be acting like that. I don't care what nobody say. You knew these boys since you was in elementary school. You knew Juvie since you was in elementary school. Like, so this shit what Track saying, man, miss me with that bullshit, man. Like, that's what I'm saying. That's why I want him to come on this panel. He be watching this channel, man. Track done jumped in the chat and trolled me at least twice. Jamie be listening too. Jamie done emailed me and trolled me a couple times too. Y'all done seen him. I want Track to come on this panel. I want Track to come on this platform. He'll do it too. That's why I'm calling him out. He'll do it. He'll do it. He done jumped on King AK shit when he was calling Officer Francois. So I'm calling you out, Track. I want you to come on this panel because I got some questions for you, and my subscribers got some questions for you as well. You know what I mean? You can go on all these platforms that that you have alliances with and that you cool with behind the scenes. I ain't gonna say no names, but we know you cool with a couple of big bloggers and stuff like that, and they be throwing you these softball questions and stuff like that. Man, we want to know some answers to some of the questions that we got. You feel what I'm saying? For real. Because these answers what he giving us, like giving these people through these interviews. I mean, we from the hood, player. We from the streets. We can see bullshit a mile away. You know what I'm saying? And you just keep disseminating that bullshit. You know what I'm saying, bro? Stop playing, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. Either don't do no interviews or come on down here and talk to the real, man. Talk to us. Don't talk to us. Talk to the people, bro. For real. We calling you out. I'm calling you out.
Those commitments was done way prior before the incident. Those deposits was paid, and it was either a refund back.
Exactly, Deputy Eula. He go on those platforms where he can control the narrative. I ain't gonna call them out, but y'all know who they is. You know what I mean? He goes on those platforms and he leads the interrogation. The interview, talking about a bunch of shit that we don't even that is irrelevant, or either he talks around the actual question. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck all that, bro. We got some serious questions to ask you, bro. For real. I got them. And as soon as he say he gonna come on this platform, I'm gonna ask him. For real. He coming? Watch me. We're gonna talk that shit into existence.
Money and funds and things like that. Or, be what he gotta do and just man up and do it. And he was able to put himself together and get it done. But the whole day, man, it was a very sad day. Like, you could tell the atmosphere was down. His energy was down. He was trying to pick himself back up, trying to block it and just professional and do what he got to do, but you could tell he was hurting really bad. So he was really devastated.
Do that man look hurt to y'all? That's why I got a question. Do he look hurt to y'all? Do he look down to y'all? Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, this is what pisses me off. Track think that we fucking stupid. I believe that white lady saying bullshit. For real.
There was a really big bodyguard with him that day, or at least it looked like a bodyguard. The woman in the video said it was. I mean, did you hire the bodyguard, or did he always have security, or were you worried for his safety?
I always hire security and bodyguards whenever we're doing anything public. If it's a show or a video shoot or anything that's going to be marketed or promoted to the public, we always hire security and things like that. It's part of my job to make sure he's safe and have someone around him that could make sure he's safe.
Bullshit. I be knowing people, man. They ain't had no goddamn bodyguards until after the murders. That's when the bodyguard showed up. You know what I'm saying? That's when the bodyguard showed up, man. That's what I'm saying, man. See, he can't. He wouldn't be able to get past me with them questions. I mean, with them answers. And to be honest with you, I know how to talk, so I ain't gonna just. I ain't got to be rude to him. You feel what I'm saying? I ain't got to be rude to him. I know how to talk, so I'll box him in. You feel what I'm saying? I'll box him in. Plus, I done read the paperwork. You feel me? So it ain't. But he ain't gonna be able to dodge these answers, these questions that I'm gonna be shooting at his ass. You feel what I'm saying? For real. Like he talking about this man was down and all this type of shit. Do that nigga look like he down? Listen, bro, I'm gonna tell y'all something. Y'all talking to somebody who done lost. I done lost so many homeboys, friends, associates. I can't even name them all, bro. I promise you, we'll have like a 3-4 hour live if I had to just sit down and talk about all the friends, associates, homeboys that I done lost, bro. Not one time when I lost them, what did you see me acting like that? Not one time. Not one time. This is this man bandmates, bro. This is the people that this man was basically living with. This was the people that he had them set out to achieve his dreams with. These are the people that know his deepest, darkest secret. These are the people that would kill for him. These are the people that protected him or they protected each other. These are the people that you slept over their house, ate their mama food. These are the people that you was cool with when you ain't have a dime in your pocket and y'all had to go chip on something to eat and shit like that. These are the people that you was around every fucking day. And the day they die, you acting like that? Either you did it or you a fucking psychopath. Because ain't no way that should have been your emotional reaction. Get the fuck out of here, man. This dude is guilty as shit.
YNW Portland told police that this was a drive-by shooting. That begs the question, who would want to hurt Melly and his friends? Did anybody ever threaten him and the other guys before this happened? You know, Portland said this was a drive-by.
When you in the line.
Hey, that white lady asked a good question then, though. She don't even believe that shit. I bet in her mind, you know what she's saying? Excuse me, y'all. I ain't racist enough. In her mind, she's saying, this lying ass nigga. In her mind, that white lady saying, this lying ass nigga. I'm telling you.
Right, and you're making money and things like that, you're gonna receive hate, you're gonna receive, death threats, you're gonna receive things from everywhere, from people you know, people you don't know, people who probably feel obligated or feel, entitled to things, people who might not even know you from campaign and just don't like you. So, as an entertainer, your life is always being threatened by somebody or someone. So I'm pretty sure.
That's a bullshit answer too. You see how he's trying to vaguely dance around the question? That lady said about the drive-by, bro. He trying to talk, yeah, you're an entertainer, any people be wanting to harm you and this and that. Man, you wouldn't be able to get past me with that bullshit. Her next question was supposed to be, why he said it was a drive-by in one area and when the police went and seen that area, it wasn't there.
He always handled himself, you know what I'm saying? Well, he always makes sure that he, do what he got to do in and out. He never lagged and never put himself in a place, for stuff like that to happen. So
Was he getting threats?
I'm pretty sure he was. I mean,
good question, white lady. Good question. Hey, you know what she said with that question? With that question, she said, man, fuck all that bullshit you talking. Nigga, was he getting threats or not? She even realized he dancing around the answers.
Get threats. Entertainers get threats. I got artists now that get threats, and they're not even as big as he was. So, yeah, 100% he was getting threats. I mean, I think that comes with this game, though. It comes with the money, it comes with the fame, it comes with people wanting to be,
Her next question was, well, who was he getting threats from? Did you ever see any evidence of him getting threats? Like, you feel what I'm saying? But you see how he still danced around it. He had two answers. The first he said, I'm pretty sure he was getting threats. He was saying something like, all artists get threats and this and that. No, nigga, we asking, was he getting threats, nigga? Know what I'm saying?
Your shoes or just don't like you for no reason. I think that's standard when it comes to it's part of the application.
The lead detective on the case, Mark Moretti, read text messages to the jury in which Sack Chaser seemed angry at Melly's mom, Jamie King. Something appeared to be going on in the months leading up to the murders. At one point, Melly told Sack that she had sold her soul and called his mother many names.
Then she keep telling people about me, and I'm not even worried about her, bro. I'm trying to bull do me. Why? And that's always worry about me and what you talking about how you gonna leave and we can't even get in the gate without you be on some crazy.
And the response on August 30th, 2018, 12:41 p.m. from the 9807.
Like, I don't even be knowing what to say. No more. She do out of the blue. She the devil. For real. Crazy. I don't got to do with it no more. If you all kill her, bro, she ain't my mama. She sold her soul.
People have miscommunications and sometimes arguments, but it was never to a point where it was nothing serious. At the end of the day, that's his mother, and we all know that from Sack to his friends to whoever, they're always gonna have the utmost respect for her. Certain thing.
What the fuck is he talking about? You see how he be with the bullshit? Talking about Sack or his friends. They're almost gonna have the utmost respect for her. Man, didn't I tell y'all the story when Melly was down there in the mansion or in the little Airbnb house or whatever they had, and him and his mama was talking. They went in the room talking about Sack Chaser low key. Nigga, Sack Chaser kicked the door down and say, "What y'all in here talking about, bitch?" No, he said, "What you in here talking about, bitch?" Called the man mama bitch in front of him. When Melly said, "Talk, mom. Tell him, mom." I'm telling you, he talking about the utmost respect. This nigga was talking. We got the text message where this nigga talking about fucking this man mama up. He talking about Sack them gave her the utmost respect. Now I will say she carried herself like a fucking child, but it still ain't no excuse. It still ain't no excuse. It ain't no excuse on both ends. You know what I'm saying? That's that man mama, Sack Chaser. That's your friend mama. You weren't never supposed to get out of pocket like that. And mama, you weren't supposed to be all in them fucking acting like a fucking kid around your child's friends before they can lose fucking respect for you. Man, my children damn near grown now. My daughter 20 and my son 19. They motherfucking friends ain't never ever treated me nothing but with respect. They treat me like they friend's father, and that's because of how I carry myself around my children and they friends. I ain't they fucking friends. I'm their father. The fuck is up, man? Like the way she carry herself is the reason, partly to the reason why that her son friends were even coming at her out of pocket and saying all these things. Even Track done went off on her. So that lets you know the lack of respect that she's garnering from her children and amongst her children's friends. They just watching it and feeding off of it. Man, she need to grow the fuck up, man. Track be lying his ass off, boy.
As a mother, she may not like or find appropriate. That's her right to as his mother. But anything that happened like prior with them, there was always at shows together. It was always positive. It was always a good time. So I wouldn't say there was anything deeply brewing. I would say they had miscommunication sometimes. And
he trying to say this also because if he say they had beef, but we don't seen the text messages, motherfucker. See, that's why I don't like the shit he be saying, because he be lying, knowing damn well we got evidence of the shit now. Like that's what the fuck I be saying. Like this is just a lying motherfucker here, bro. We seen the text messages, nigga, and you still gonna come on national television, the internet, or whatever the fuck, and lie? You just make yourself look like a goddamn fool. and a lying motherfucker. Track, the jig is up, motherfucker. The jig is up. We know you a lying motherfucker, Track. Stop doing that shit, bro. Stop doing that shit. You a lying motherfucker. We seen the text message. The trial is going on right now. We seen the beef between Sack Chaser and Melly Mama. We seen the video where Melly Mama saying, "You got guns? Well, I got big guns. You couldn't even take a weed charge, pussy ass nigga." You know what I'm saying? That's how she be talking. You can't even take a weed charge, pussy ass nigga. You got guns? I got big guns. Like this nigga, bro. This nigga a lot of Jesus, dog. Yeah, damn.
But they didn't see eye to eye. But that's anybody.
Zach and Jamie.
Zach, Jamie, his mom. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like everybody go through. When you together and you doing something, you know, you're gonna have things happen where you don't agree with certain things and stuff like that. So I feel like that's normal. But I'm saying I don't think it was nothing in depth where it was like that was out to get each other. It wasn't.
This is what I'm saying. That he go with the bullshit again. The man told Melly told Sack Chaser, "Man, you want to kill my mama, man, go on here, bro. You want to do something to my mama, go on here." And this motherfucker, he's gonna sit up here on national TV and say, "Oh, nah, it wasn't nothing out of ordinary. They wasn't really beefing. It was just normal stuff." Bitch, that ain't normal. It's two dead bodies, nigga. Two dead bodies that are his best friends. None of this shit is normal, nigga. Like that's what I'm saying. He act like we ain't seen all this shit unfold in front of us. He act like the trial ain't going on and we done seen the proof of how their relationship was and how they was going at it with each other, the things that they were saying to each other, what the fuck, the things that Melly was saying to his mama. You know what I mean? Like we got the text message. They just read these motherfuckers. Like I don't be understanding it. Like he just like to be a center. He like to be at a center of attention, dog. He loves to keep doing these interviews and making the shit worse. And let's not forget too. If he didn't give up the fucking cell phone, Melly most likely will walk. This nigga right here. See, that's why I don't be understanding this motherfucker. Look, he'll get on. Listen, he'll try to. You know they was investigating for what they call this shit when he was trying to fuck up the case, fuck up the investigation or whatever. This nigga lie to the police, but then turn around and get the police the most damning piece of evidence that they got on his client. So he said, like, I don't be understanding. He like contradictory with his moves. You know what I'm saying? 1 minute he looked like he trying to help Melly, then the next minute he trying to get him the fucking death penalty. If he don't give up the fucking phone, Melly most likely walk. But then he'll get on TV and try to play like he Melly's friend and all of this type of shit. And I think he's straddling the fence, to be honest with you. That's what I think he's doing. I think he's straddling the fence. I think he the smartest person in the room, and I think he just gonna manipulate everybody. He is a true manager. This is how managers, we done heard about, fucked up, shady ass managers. And he definitely is. But I'm gonna tell you something though. It is no cool, in my opinion. It just looked mighty strange that a lot of his artists are going to jail or worse. It's just mighty motherfucking strange. And for the life of me, I do not understand how his ass is not being called to hit that stand. He is the one that gave up the phone. Like when they went off all this shit trying to authenticate whether this Melly phone and all this type of shit. You know what I would have did? I would have just called his pothole face ass up there on that stand, and I'd have asked him, "Did you give us this phone?" He would have said yes. Because if you don't, bitch, I'm gonna extradite your ass back to Blood Diamond Land. You're gonna be over there busting rocks with a little bitty ass hammer, fucking with me. You know what I'm saying? That's what I would have did. And then I would have asked him, "Is this Melly phone?" He would have had to say, "Yeah." You know why? Because he told him it was Melly phone when he turned it over to the state. So y'all ain't got to do all this shit, showing all these pictures and through 2 and 3 days trying to convince the jury that this is his phone. I would have called Lil Seal Jr., Kids from a rose on the break. I would have kids called Lil Seal Jr. 100K track, aka Officer Francois, right in that motherfucker, and I would have asked him, "Is this Melly phone? Did you tell us this was Melly phone?" And soon as he lied, I would have had his ass on the first banana boat smoking back to Blood Diamond Land. I'm telling you, he would have been busting rocks with a little bit ass hammer. He would have been dusty. You know what I'm saying? You know he was gonna tell. This nigga a multi-millionaire. He don't want to go back to Haiti. He was gonna tell. Like that's why I don't understand. Like it was a lot of they could have put more pressure on him, but they let him walk between the raindrops again. I don't understand. And then he constantly do these interviews that and knowing we gonna pick him apart.
Never that serious.
Okay, because Zach was saying in one of them something about I feel like you guys are up to something or something like that. So I didn't know if there was some bad blood there, and there was like a video that Jamie put on YouTube or something where she said Zach threatened her.
I don't think it was ever no bad blood because we would have Sunday dinners.
That that nigga say I don't think that the white lady. Listen, the white lady doing the best investigative interview that I done seen anybody do with it. She said so. It wasn't no threats or no bad blood. Hold on, I'm gonna back it up. Back it up. Do it, white lady.
And there was like a video that Jamie put on YouTube or something where she said Zach threatened her.
I don't think it was ever no bad blood because we would have Sunday dinners at the house. Everybody.
She got him, y'all. She got him, bro. She got him. You hear this bullshit? This nigga say this nigga say I don't think he threatened her because we be having Sunday dinners at them. She got it. We know you full of shit. And the white lady know too. I know this white lady be full of shit. He thought, I don't think no bad blood. They be having Sunday dinners. We could eat and we could eat turkey. I told y'all he think he the smartest bitch in the room. Listen, I knew he was finna go to line when he started rubbing under his nose. You see some shit real quick. Look.
Jamie put on YouTube or something where she said Zach threatened her.
I don't think it was ever no bad blood because we would have Sunday dinners at the house. Everybody would be eating food, talking, having a good time. So I don't feel like it was never no bad blood. Like I said, there was probably times where they didn't see eye to eye and they took the wrong approach. But that's us learning and people not realizing.
I'm gonna tell you another thing. I'm gonna tell you. Listen, that's why he should not be doing no interviews because we get to pick him apart. The internet is undefeated. So now I'm gonna tell you what he be doing. He be coming up with this shit off the top of his head as he being asked these questions, y'all. He's a good ass. Well, I ain't gonna say a good ass liar because I done seen better. But he be coming up with this shit off the top of his head, dog. Listen, he said we be eating Sunday dinners, eating food. Bitch, what else you eat on Sunday dinners? You see what I'm saying? That's what the fuck that's him coming up with the shit as he go, bro. Like let's I'm gonna back it up one more time because she got him, y'all. She got him.
Threatened her.
I don't think it was ever no bad blood because we would have Sunday dinners at the house. Everybody would be eating food, talking, having a good time. So I don't feel like it was never no bad blood. Like I said, there was probably times where they didn't see eye to eye and they took the wrong approach. But that's us learning and people not realizing certain things live forever on the internet, but it was never that intention, like where it was a bad blood. Like I said, they would see each other through shows and events and dinner and things like that. She'll come cook at the house, and so it was never that serious.
Bortland said this was a drive-by. Have you ever thought about who would have done something like this?
It would have been. I mean, it would have been so much people. You know what I'm saying, like, not would have been. It could have been so much people because, like, at the end of the day, this man was like, had jewelry, had a large sum of money and things like that, and don't know.
Man, them chains was fake as fuck, and this nigga ain't had no motherfucking money, not no large sums on him. He used to have to call you for money. We seen the text messages, nigga. The nigga had to borrow money for a haircut. One of the niggas, I think it was man, I don't know, but one of them had to get $10 from you. When they were finna buy the gun, you had to send $1,000 for the fucking gun. We seen the text message where he keeps saying that he got to get money from here, get money from there, got to go pick up. Nigga, stop the bullshit. This man never owned a car. The place they were staying at was an Airbnb. You rented the damn cars for them. Man, you was doing the old school pimp game on these jits, man. Rat Nine Track got control of all the money. Um, the officer said that when they deposed him, they said it was $501,000 in a bank account that Track and his wife was controlling. Rat Nine Track control all the assets, everything from Melly. Track do. Track control every fucking thing. Melly used to have to go to Track to get money, get the money, man, any money. Come on, man, stop the bullshit, man. Stop that cap.
Where it came from, but I do know it came from somewhere, and maybe one day we'll use our resources to find out who really did it and bring justice to Sack and Juvie and the victims.
There's the.
Oh, see. Now listen, now that shit right there. Now that's insult. Oh, that's adding insult to injury. Nah, I don't like that shit right there. I don't like that shit right there at all. I don't like that shit. Like that dude on Belly eating that banana. I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit at all. This nigga just said that we need to find justice for Sack and Juve and this and that there. But you the same motherfucker been going around paying people behind the scenes. You feel what I'm saying? You the same motherfucker paid the powder head lady. What her name is? What her name is? Felicia Holmes. You the same motherfucker paid the powder head lady to go down there to the Virgin Islands. I wouldn't doubt you the same motherfucker that's hiding Mariah Hamilton out rat motherfucking now. You feel what I'm saying? But you gonna sit up here, see this that shit. This the shit I don't fucking like right here. Now you can tell all the fucking talk around the answers to the questions and all this shit you want to, but what I don't fucking like is now you finna sit up here and really motherfucking add insult to injury and talk about they need to find the motherfucking we need to find the real killers of Sack and Juve. Like, bitch, you don't know who the killer is, bitch. You help cover it up. You know what I'm saying? Like, boy, let me tell you something. Boy, when God come down to get these motherfuckers, I'm telling you, God might take that bitch leg off at the ankle. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, God might make one of them motherfuckers suffer. God might just don't even kill him. God just gonna take that bitch ankle off, leg off at the ankle, have that bitch walk around here like he a pirate or something. You know what I'm saying? God might take one of that bitch eyes or something. You know what I'm saying? Take one of his eyebrows or something. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that there. You know what I mean? God gonna have fun with a motherfucker like that there, dog. I'm telling you now. God gonna have fun with a motherfucker like that there. God gonna take 2 or 3 of his toes. So when the motherfucker walk, he walk with a limp. Then the next motherfucking thing you know, he gonna take his eyebrow. Then he gonna take his left eye. That bitch gonna have a patch on his eye. He gonna take his leg off at the knee, and that bitch gonna have a peg leg. I'm telling you, God gonna get this motherfucker. I'm telling you, God, listen, God got a sense of humor too now. God gonna get one of them motherfucker, dog. He gonna sit up here and talk about we need to find the killers of Juvie and Sack. Bitch, you know who the killer is. Bitch, you complicit in this shit. That boy Jacoby Mills said that him, Track, Bortland, and Melly went to that field. He said he found the gun. He said it was a 40 caliber handgun and it had blood on it. And he said he gave it to Track, and Track said, I'll take care of it. But you're going to sit up here on national TV and say, we need to find the motherfucking killers of Sack and Juvie. But you ended up with the gun. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. See, these type of people right here, they don't believe in God, bro. It's okay, though. It's okay. You watch how God work for these motherfuckers. You watch how they work, bro. You watch how God work, boy. Mark my words, bro. Let me tell you something. God ain't never let me down. I promise you. Like, anytime I was going through some shit like that, I promise you, he always showed up and showed out. That's how come I got faith. And I also done seen motherfuckers who thought they was could get away with shit, and he always come back. And it might not be today. It might not be tomorrow. It might be a long game. I'm gonna tell you something. It ain't always death for motherfuckers like this. Sometimes God let the motherfuckers suffer. Sometimes it come back on their kids, on people who they love, shit like that. See, but they don't be thinking that far ahead. But I done seen it. Trust me, I done seen it. That why I ain't in the streets no more. Fuck that shit. For real. Man, I'm on the sideline. Fuck that shit. I done been out there, I done seen it, and I'm telling you, it ain't shit out there for no body. It ain't nothing out there but death, jail, heartache, pain, shit like that. But hey, y'all smart. Go ahead, go ahead. I'm gonna sit right here behind this computer screen and I'm gonna be blogging on it. And as soon as this shit go down, I'm gonna report on this shit. Watch now. You watch what happened. Y'all just pay attention. Y'all, we get to see these people get their comeuppance. I don't want to say no names, but we done seen a bunch of these so-called bad guys, so-called killers, and all of this type of shit. We done seen the karma come for some of them. I ain't gonna say no names, but just use your imagination. We done seen the karma come for a lot of these people. I don't even understand how people think that it ain't gonna be them, even though they keep doing this bullshit. Y'all think it ain't no repercussion for this? You think you really gonna help somebody cover up the murder of his two friends and it ain't gonna be no consequences to you? It don't work like that, boy. It don't work like that. Boy, most of the killers that I grew up with, most of them dead or in jail for a long time. It's a few of them still rolling around, but the ones that still rolling around, you should see the motherfuckers now. They trying their best to be pastors. The motherfuckers trying their best to be pastors. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause they know, cause they fucking know. They know that motherfucking karma coming back around, and they trying to they trying to get so much. They trying to put out positive energy to kind of counteract that negative shit they done did in their past. But I don't know how God gonna come back. You know what I'm saying? But I know he gonna spin the block. I know God be riding around doing drills on these motherfuckers. I know that. I know that. That's why I went and got up under the water about a year ago. Fuck what y'all talking about. I did that shit on my own. You know what I'm talking about? Shit, I called the pastor, hey pastor. Hell yeah. For real, for real. So hey, I'm just saying. Hey, I'm just saying.
Prosecution has said, JV and Sack were there was shots fired into the car after they were already dead and stuff like that. Some people think Portland did this. Do you have any thoughts on that?
I know one thing. You got two innocent people fighting for their life. You got two deceased, friends and family members that's unfortunately lost their life in the situation. And at the end of the day, justice do need to be served. I understand that completely. But I feel like everybody from state to the prosecution, they're looking in the wrong direction because at the end of the day, they got two people in there fighting for their life that did nothing but love and appreciate. Those are two individuals. So no, I don't think anything like that at all.
Melly has.
He a lying motherfucker, bro. He a lying motherfucker, dog. Y'all need to be listening to shit. Let me back him up again. He need to just stop doing interviews.
But I feel like everybody from state to the prosecution, they're looking in the wrong direction because at the end of the day, they got two people in there.
Now listen, check this out now. The lady asked her, do she think Portland did it right? Now let's just unpack this for a second. Now we know that it could only been two people who could have did this. One of the two or both of the two. It only could have been Portland and Melly or either Portland. However you want to slice it, right? This nigga gonna sit up here and talking about we got two innocent people. See, the white lady knows. I'm gonna give her credit. I'm gonna give her credit. She knows. She knows this is bullshit that she listening to. Trust me. You can tell by the questions that she asking. She trying to box him in too. But you know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I never seen this, so I don't know exactly how this gonna go. But she definitely asking him some tough questions. And the answers that he giving, she knows is bullshit. He know, listen, with this last answer, he knows bullshit. The one with the dinner, that we have dinners on Sundays, he knew that was some bullshit. She knew that was some bullshit. And this answer right here, she got him. She got him on the ropes now. Now, I mean, I would have been able to nail him down a little bit more because I know a little bit, I know a little bit more. But He know that answer wasn't sufficient. She knows that answer wasn't sufficient. That's why she's continuing to ask these intrusive questions. Good job, white lady. Good job. I mean, for what it's worth, you doing better than the rest of these bloggers that done interviewed this nigga.
Fighting for the life that did nothing but love and appreciate. You know what I'm saying? Those two individuals. So no, I don't think anything like that at all.
Melly has talked in interviews about having two personalities and maybe even more, but specifically he has talked about Melly and Melvin.
And I talked to the one of the detention officers yesterday on the motherfucking phone. He said he gonna come on this panel. He's a police officer now, and he said he gonna come on this panel. I talked to him personally, me my motherfucking self, and he say that is cap. He say Melly ain't a bit more motherfucking crazy. He say that shit is cap. He told me that shit straight up. Straight up, he said that shit. He said that shit is a motherfucking lie. Let me see what his exact word was. Oh no, that's when I asked him how he was. But he say that shit is a lie. He say that's a motherfucking lie. He say he was in the he was Melly's he was one of the juvenile detention officers. And he say he was in there the whole time Melly was in there. He say that nigga ain't a bit more crazy. He ain't a bit more crazy. Know what I'm saying? That shit cap.
I asked Track about whether Melly truly believes he has two personalities or whether it's part of his act.
I mean, if he had two personalities for real, I think that would have been way before, you know what I'm saying, the music and all that stuff. But nah, the Melvin persona, you know, come from just him being creative and just giving people something to be entertained by and stuff like that. You know, certain records that he would do would be love songs. You know, he would put that as Melly, and in certain records that would be more edge and street. They put on the Melvin. I mean, you have a lot of entertainers that did.
Anonymous one say my cousin is a BSO corrections max level, and he say Melly basically pussy. Let me break this down to you too. The guy that I talked to yesterday, he's a police officer now. He was the correction or a detention officer with Melly's and juvenile. Swear to God, that's the same thing he said. Swear to God, that's the same thing he said. I say so. How was Melly in there? Swear to God, this is his exact fucking words. I'm lying, Lord, take the breath out of me right now. He say soft as fuck. He say soft as fuck. Swear to God, that's what that man told me yesterday. And he a police now. He say soft as fuck. Swear to God. Swear to God, he said that. He say soft as fuck. Swear on my life, he said that. That's the first thing he said. Soft as fuck. He said that shit like 3-4 times. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to Anonymous One, whoever your cousin is, his opinion of Melly definitely coincides with the opinion of the detention officer, police officer that I talked to yesterday. Yeah. He said he's gonna come on the panel, y'all. He said he's gonna come on the panel. He asked me what my channel was, and I told him, and he asked me when he could, he could catch me. I told him, shit, I be on YouTube all the time. Shit, it don't matter. Just come, come subscribe to the channel. You'll get a notification or when I go live. But he said when he gonna jump in the chat, and when he jump in the chat, I'm gonna pull him up. He can tell y'all all this shit. He said he coming on the panel though, so y'all can hear from him. And they be talking about Marita Boy ain't got no sources. Get the fuck out of here.
You got Beyonce with Sauce of Fears. You got T.I. with Tib. You got a lot of people that did that moniker before when they have two personalities when it comes to the music. I feel like it's really just that, just entertainment. As far as the other questions and stuff like that with the gun and things like that, that's something that you would have to speak to him about. I'm saying, like, I never really went in depth with him on how he, with that whole situation. I know he did it.
So he basically saying that Melly ain't crazy either. See what I'm saying? Listen, let me tell y'all something. That's why y'all fuck with me on this channel, y'all. I'm telling y'all, man. Listen, man. That's why y'all fuck with me. Just think about this shit, dog. Since the Melly case, since I've been blogging about the Melly case, actually, I've been the most correct, accurate person on YouTube. Y'all know this shit, man. I fucks with y'all. I appreciate y'all for supporting me. I appreciate y'all for believing in me. And I'm just glad that I was able to disseminate factual or credible information to the masses, to you guys. But y'all know I've been the most accurate, correct one. I've been ahead of the game on a lot of the stuff. A lot of this stuff y'all heard here first. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. Listen, he basically just said, man, ain't crazy. He just basically said that. He basically just said it's just an alter ego, just like Sasha Fierce, just like Roman from Nicki Minaj, just like T.I. versus Tip. You know what I'm saying? He basically saying it's just some made up shit. You know what I'm saying? As an artist, like art that artists do. You see what I'm saying? I told y'all. I told y'all.
um, on the documentary and things like that, but I'm saying we never really got into it, talked about it and stuff like that.
Did he, in the texts and stuff, he was asking for a Glock before the murders happened? Was that because of the threats, or did he always carry a gun, or what, do you know anything?
Hold on. So he was asking for the gun before the murders happened? I was wondering. I was wondering, was he asking for the Glock before or after? I mean, before or after the murders happened? Because shit, in that case, the gun that his mama got him could possibly be the murder weapon. Damn, I'm finna back it up, y'all. I think she said before. I was under the impression that it was afterwards. I'm finna hear this shit again, y'all.
Did he, in the texts and stuff, he was asking for a Glock before the murders happened? Was that because of the threats, or did he always carry?
She said before the murders happened. So the gun that his mama got for him could possibly be the murder weapon. Wow. I don't like these people, y'all. I don't like these people. I don't like these. Listen, his mama. Listen, his mama. I hope God knock her left titty off. I really do. I hope God just take her left titty. Just take her left titty, God. Just her left titty. Just take her left titty and two in her pinky finger, her left pinky finger, and take two of her and two both of her big toes. Just take, don't kill her, God. Knock her left titty off. Take two her left pinky off and both her big toes. For real, she needs to suffer, dog. You see this shit she got going on? You gonna go get your son a gun and he possibly kill his friends with the gun. You know what I'm saying? Today I say, why the left one? I don't know, today. I just, just came to my mind. Just take the left one though. I don't want to take everything from her. You know, you know why they take the left one? Cause that's the one when she be drinking her cup of tea. That's the one she pinky. That's the pinky finger she hold up. Oh, you talking about the titty? Oh, cause everybody. let me stop. I just want to take the left titty though, for real. Leave her with one, goddamn it. But anyway, bro, let's replay this shit again. This the fucking.
Never really went in depth with him on how he, with that whole situation. I know he did it in the on the documentary and things like that, but he never really got into it, talked about it and stuff like that.
Did he, in the texts and stuff, he was asking for a Glock before the murders happened? Was that because of the threats, or did he always carry a gun, or what? Do you know anything about?
Bro, so he asked for the gun. She said, "Okay, I'll get you one." He said, "Mom, I want a clean gun." She said, "All right, I'm gonna get you one." You see the type of bullshit this lady on? Man, let me tell you something, bro. Listen, bro. Ain't no way my children gonna ask me no shit like that. Cause then my next question is, what's going on? What you need a gun for? What's going on? Like, you feel me? Like, you in danger? Call the police. Like, what's going on? Is it that serious? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, my next reaction gonna be like, is you in some kind of danger right now? Like, it ain't gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna go bring you a gun. What? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna bring you a gun. I'm so fucking tired of this lady. And then she got the nerve to get in my chat talking about, I'm a good parent. I'm gonna go look at them emails that she sent me, y'all. I'm a good parent. This and that. No, lady, you're a toxic mother. You're a toxic mother. And look at where your son ended up. That's why they say be slime like to drink chocolate and roll around on the ground and fart and laugh at itself. Because of you. Woo, woo. They say you give him some Hershey chocolate. Roll it. He'll give about 5-10 minutes till the chocolate go to percolating. You know what I'm saying? Like he on a perk or something. You know what I'm saying? And then he'll just roll around on the ground and go to farting and laughing at his own farts. Woo! And they say that's what it sounded to be making, like the Pillsbury Doughboy. Woo! Woo! I can't make this shit up, y'all. I can't make this shit up. I'm tired of this lady, dog. I'm tired of this fucking lady, man. She is all types of bad, man. And what if the gun that she got for him is the fucking gun that he killed them boys with, dog? This case just get worse and fucking worse. Like my son say, Dad, you can't say worse. You be like worse. Listen, this case get worse and fucking worse. Bro, listen. And then she got the nerve to be hugging Sack Chaser Mama, talking about I lost the son too. Read the deposition. That's what she told Sack Chaser Mama. Sack Chaser Mama said we hugged each other and we cried. And she told me I lost the son too. But it's the same boy that you were talking about. You telling Melly to get rid of. You talking about you got guns, I got big guns. You the same. You hated this boy. You hated this boy. And you gave your son a gun. You got a gun for your son that might have been the fucking murder weapon. Boy, this case gets this all of these people. I'm telling you, bro, these are some bad. These are some of the bottom of the barrel ass people for real. I want to hear what Track say about this gun though with his lying ass.
Did he, in the texts and stuff, he was asking for a Glock before the murders happened? Was that because of the threats, or did he always carry a gun, or what? Do you know anything about that?
No, I seen that the same time y'all seen it. He always had security and always make sure he was protected even before the incident. After the incident, that's my job and my company job is to make sure he's moving with licensed security that could make sure he's not getting harmed or hurt and make it back home safe. I do that for all my clients. So he personally never needed anything in that nature when it comes to the business with me and things like that.
So if that's the case, then why he asked his mama for a gun? We seen the text messages, nigga. See, hold on. Ooh, I know what's done happened, y'all. I don't know why I ain't been think of it. See, what's done happened is, before the trial started, Track could run around and give all these interviews and spin all these narratives. You know why? Because we didn't have no evidence. Everything was all speculation. Everything was opinions, rumors, uh, 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 tea, shit, shit behind the scenes. People just telling us stuff, So we didn't have no concrete, factual shit really. So he could talk, and we still would have to we could see a lot of the bullshit, but we didn't have nothing to nail him down with. But what he see, this is what happens when you think you're the smartest person in the room. Nick. My daddy say sometimes you think you're so smart till you're dumb. What he done fucked up at is the trial has started, and we have gotten the opportunity to see the fucking evidence. So, but he's so fucking slow to he keep doing these fucking interviews. But now we can actually compare what he's saying to the actual evidence, and we can prove that he's a fucking liar. We know he's a fucking liar. So he forgot that the trial done started. So he's still thinking he could spin these narratives and shit like that. No, 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 no. Like Matumbo say, no, 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 no. When he block a big shot, no, 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 no. Bro, we've seen the text messages, bro. We know what these people been saying or doing or however behind closed doors. We know now, nigga. So that shit you keep saying, that shit that can't fly. You just make yourself look like a damn fool and a liar. But hey, he's the smartest person in the room.
Gets out, what's in the future?
Everything, the world, every continent, every piece of everywhere in the States. That's the plan.
And what about Portland?
Same thing.
Nigga. She said, what when Melly get out, what's the plan? Oh, the world, the United States, all the countries, this, that. Hey, listen, she said, and what about Portland? Same thing. You motherfucking lie. Nigga, we don't know damn Portland song, nigga. Bro, Portland didn't even have his own clothes before the murders. Before he took them two bodies in there, he had number two left shoes that he stole out of the closet, and the bitch was stinking than a motherfucker. Feet smelling like Bruce Lee. Hi, why you Did y'all see when they woke him up out that bed? That nigga wanted to fight to stay in that goddamn bed. That nigga used to sleeping under cardboard boxes, man. He wanted to fight to sleep, stay asleep. No, no. Listen, they were trying to throw his ass in the pool so he can bathe, but he ain't catch on. You know what I'm saying? He was like, no. Listen, did you see when they woke him up on that documentary out that bed? You listen, look, think about this. It was daytime. That nigga was still asleep. You know why? You know why? See, because he ain't used to having the bed to sleep in. You feel what I'm saying? They wide awoke. They, hanging out having fun. All he want to do is sleep. All he want to do is sleep. I bet them goddamn feet so motherfucking stinking. Wearing all them Drew filmed t-shirts and shit like that. It didn't got the nerve to get on motherfucking live and call somebody Poe. Man, I want to beat his motherfucking ass. Hey, when they was in the courtroom, y'all ain't see even the people in the courtroom knew that nigga feet was stank. They showed his shirt, they showed his pants. When they got to that goddamn brown paper bag with them motherfucking with the motherfucking stank ass shoes in there, they ain't even open that shit. They just no. If they would open that goddamn brown paper bag with them motherfucking Bruce Lee joints in there, these is no jokes. If they would have motherfucking opened that bag with these is no jokes in there. That they would have cleared the goddamn courtroom. I'm telling you.
5 years of these kids' life, man. 5 years is a long time. So hopefully they could get that back every year. Tenfold.
It's clear that Track and Melly have become incredibly close over the years. Right now, they're not allowed to talk to one another. Melly's phone privileges from jail have been revoked.
See, that's bullshit too. Track paying for the lawyers. They're talking through the lawyer. Track is paying for the lawyer. So they're corresponding through the lawyer.
That's it for this edition of Law and Crime Sidebar Podcast. You can listen to and download Sidebar on Apple, Spotify.
When Borland get convicted, I'm going to send him a motherfucking bottle of goddamn Gold Bond medicated foot powder. I'm gonna put on there from Marita Boy and the Squiddy. You dumb bitch. For real. I'm gonna send him a bottle of Gold Bond foot powder when he get convicted. For real. Send that shit right to him. Know what I'm saying? For real. Stank feet. I might get some stank feet Portland shirts. I've been thinking about it. I goddamn so been thinking about it. For real. I'm gonna drop the link, y'all. Y'all let me know what y'all want to come up here and share your opinion on Track's interview. Let's do it. I just don't like that he be thinking that we buying them bullshit ass ounces. Where you at, Dream Dog? I ain't see you jump in the chat yet. It's 1:44. You better not be over there on King AK-47 chat. Goddamn it. I'm going right in there and I'm pulling you up out of there. I'm gonna go right over there in the chat and I'm gonna say, why you over here moderating? You done left me at home with this baby. Mm-hmm. I'm going right over there and act like me and you married. Get your ass right up out of King AK-47 trap. What's up, Aaron Way?
What's good, my dog? What's good? Hey, bro, you had me dying when you said you couldn't send that nigga some Gold Bond foot powder.
Yeah, I'm that nigga some Gold Bond, man.
That's some funny shit right there, man.
That nigga feet kicking.
Bro, and you say you finna get some shirts made, nigga, you different.
Yeah, stank feet Portland.
Bro, you gonna put some Bigfoot paws on that hoe?
You know the little emoji feet prints. You know the little emoji feet. Stank feet Portland. I gotta get them bitches by the time I gotta get them bitches by the time his trial start. That should be lit.
We got till September, huh?
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I was thinking about it.
Bro, you should on some real shit. Hey, I bet you niggas start jogging that shit. They gonna be like, all right, so the niggas stank feet boiling.
Stank feet
Like
boiling. That shit got a
that
nice
shit
little
just
ring,
mad.
don't it?
That shit
Got a
just
nice little
mad.
ring to it, don't it? Stank feet boiling.
That's catchy, nigga.
What you think about what
Oh
Track
no.
was saying?
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I literally, when I tell you I just got off work, nigga, I got in my car, got on YouTube, and saw that you was live, and I hit that
Oh, that's real.
trying
I appreciate you coming through though, for real.
real nigga shit, real nigga shit. I'm just getting in my car. So what's the topic though?
We just listened to Track. He just did an interview on Law and Crime Network. You know he do this normal bullshit, lying and spinning.
Oh, his press run shit. He did another one.
Yeah, you know he trying to pull.
Okay.
He's still trying to go platinum.
Right. Right.
Hey, that nigga
What
been
it did?
dropping.
What did this one consist of though? Like, what was he talking about? Like,
He was just the same bullshit. If you don't heard, oh, we got anonymous one up there. What's up, anonymous one?
What's good,
what's
bro?
going on?
What's good? You say your people. You say your people is a BSO corrections officer.
Yeah, I ain't trying to get too specific, but
I
damn
know,
right.
I know. You ain't got to tell. You got to tell. But I'm saying what they was telling you though.
Nah, cause I'm a Melly fan. I'm keeping 100, boy. That boy was slotting, you feel me? And he
Yeah.
came to Broward and like did like a whole promo ring. That's how you feel me? Trap brought him to all the studios he went to when he was rapping.
Uh-huh.
Either way though, he was like, buddy, basically like the man was like pussy, bro. And I really couldn't believe it though, cause I was
I
into the
mean, I mean,
persona
I mean,
like,
I mean, I'm gonna say this now. He a little dude. You know what I'm saying? He a little dude. So, you know what I mean. Like it's a different. It's like when you get, it's different when you behind them balls. You know what I'm saying? Like when you out,
Yeah, when you easily handle like him,
mhm.
like
you know,
yeah, I mean,
you,
Nah, he
he
like
might
that
not even
exactly.
be a hoe. Like he might be willing to fight, but if you know how big he is, nigga,
you just look.
115 pounds, nigga,
You
throw
just.
him.
But go ahead though, anonymous. My bad. I cut you off.
Nah, you good for sure. Nah, but yeah, that's basically what he was saying. Like the man, like pretty much like people would like use him type shit, try to get shit out of him because they know like he having money and shit. Like expecting him to have something. But I was like, damn.
Right.
Dang,
But
dog. And it's a dude. He got a YouTube channel. I think his name is Grim Reaper, and he did a video maybe like a couple years ago. But we went over it one night here on the channel, probably about 2 months ago, and he was basically saying that Melly was getting lightweight extorted by some Zoes in the county jail. He said that what happened was Melly had befriended one of the Zoes, and I think he paid for the Zoe lawyer. I think Track paid for the Zoe lawyer or something like that. And it was something like that. He was looking out for him. He was fucking with him. And I think the dude rapped
mm,
and he put him on the phone with Track, and Track was like, "Yeah, man, when you get out, man, I'm gonna sign you, yada yada this, yada yada that." And so the Zoe went back and told the other Zoes. They asked him, they were like, "Man, what's up with them?" I think Borton was in jail at the time too, and they was like, "What's up with them YNW niggas?" And he was like, "Man, the YNW niggas cool, man. They good, man. Nigga looked out, man." He was like, "Well, what the nigga did?" And he told him how Melly was looking out for him. The nigga was like, "Oh
mhm,
hell." They were like, "Oh hell no, he got to look out for all of us." Like, what the fuck you go tell that nigga if they don't do this and do that? There, nigga, it's gonna be pressure. You know what I'm saying? And they say Melly started conforming in that bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? And it was strange to me because if you a blood, then why don't you just go get with your niggas and link in like that? Like I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I ain't in no gang or no shit like that. I don't know nothing about no gang politics like that. But I'm just saying, it just from the outside looking in, if it were me and I'm a blood, man, I ain't paying you country boys over there nothing. Nigga, we finna get us some shanks. We finna get us some motherfucking and we finna go to war in this bitch. I'm gonna be looking out for my side. I'm gonna be looking out for my niggas, but I ain't finna be paying you niggas to fuck me up. You feel what I'm saying? Like that shit don't make no
exactly.
sense to me.
Hell
Man,
yeah.
I would have had
It only makes sense.
I'd had every blood in there with some money in their account, nigga, and we finna go to war in this bitch. You know what I'm
That's how
saying?
you conquer. That's how you conquer. Like feed the your wolves. Can't feed all the
Yeah,
wolves. Uh,
yeah. I'll feed my niggas. I ain't finna be paying you niggas not to fuck me up. You know what I'm saying? Now if I ain't got no
right.
backup, in there, then you might gotta hey the nigga 120.
And that's probably what it is, Marita. That's probably what it is. Like he a lone wolf. You know,
Right, right.
that's
Mm.
probably what it is, man. Cause shit, like it's Florida. Like goes everywhere. You know. They everywhere down there, especially behind the bean. You know, behind, jammed up. They everywhere for sure. They probably the majority. Especially, I definitely know on like on certain compounds because I had family that was locked up in Florida, like different parts, and he said when they shipped them, like nigga, different units got different niggas that run it. You know, so where he at right now, it might be them Zoes, and they might, like you said, they put that pressure on them, and nigga,
Hell yeah.
she, hey,
And
you know,
them zones ain't nothing to be fucked up with neither, boy.
fuck no, hell no, nigga, fuck
Yeah.
no. If you
Hell,
know anything,
hell no. Yeah.
and I'm a Texas nigga, you know, so
Yeah.
I
What up,
think
Rick?
track cap is on. My
Say it
bad,
again.
y'all. I
Go
think
ahead.
track he cap as fuck.
Yeah, he real cap. Like,
He cap, bro.
and the shit be fucking me up though because, bro, you the one gave up the phone, nigga. Like, I don't understand how people just keep letting them slide, bro. You
He
gave,
talking good game though.
yeah, we see
yeah,
through that shit now. You see through all that, like him getting on, doing all these press runs, and like you ignoring the fact that playing that. Oh, nigga, we ain't worried about like nigga. Come on, knock it off. Yes, the fuck you are worried about it. You know what I'm
bro. You
saying?
gave,
All
bro. If
y'all
you don't,
niggas over there in panic mode.
yeah, yeah. And if you don't give the phone up, he most likely won't. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's fact.
Like, bro,
Hell yeah.
you to blame. But listen, this man is up for the death penalty, nigga. This ain't no motherfucking game, man. Like, this is serious as it get. And you go walk
They
the
wasn't gonna
phone.
let that phone slip, bro. They wasn't gonna let that shit slip for nothing. Like you said, they put the clamps on his ass. Like nigga, you finna get shipped off back to Haiti. All of that, nigga. If you don't
Yeah,
give that phone up, we putting pressure on your motherfucking ass. Ain't nothing you can do. So you know what I'm saying? You might as well go ahead and quit playing with us before we
yeah,
already make that move on your ass. They threatened them. Remember, bro?
yeah.
You played when they was threatening that nigga. They was like, oh. Nigga, we didn't send niggas back for much less than that.
Yeah,
So,
they told him you need to you better start practicing your Creole.
yeah. This nigga say
Bro,
gonna call that nigga Team Cloud Batiste. But
bro,
nah, in all seriousness, you right, bro. They put that pressure on that nigga and shit don't look like you said, nigga. Without that phone, he walked, bro.
yeah,
Period. Point blank.
And son, I used to fuck with interview, man. Yeah, man. We been getting on that nigga. He should have never gave that phone in because he claimed he was a street nigga, dog. At
yeah,
one time.
Fuck around.
So
One
like a
time,
street nigga should know that, dog. Like
bro,
so,
bro.
yeah,
Everybody know
man.
that.
Like you want sign all these street niggas. You bringing in phones and shit, and you inviting shit too, man. All that shit crazy, son.
Bro, everybody know you don't get a phone up, bro. Like, I mean, that's elementary. Like, for real, ain't it no career? That shit, that's just basic. Like, come on, bro.
And my thing is, bro, they ain't have no warrant for it, right? Because I don't remember them still saying was
No,
there a
man. He
warrant or
went
not.
there with the phone in his pocket.
Right,
And they
bro.
just all of a sudden, oh, let me get the
Nigga,
phone.
he
Yeah,
had
man.
3 phones on him,
That's
dog. Like that
crazy.
shit weird. His story
Hey,
he
that nigga was
said on
using that
Dude
for
Channel.
leverage though. He using that shit for leverage though. Nigga ain't no way you walking around with an incriminating ass phone like it's yours. You know what I'm saying, nigga?
Then his
Unless you need it
excuse
like
was,
that.
I thought it was a business phone. Nothing was in it. So, and that
Hell
nigga, no, that nigga said, and we were telling that nigga like, man, that phone gonna be the biggest thing. He was like, no, it's not. Nothing gonna be in that phone. And look what's happening right now.
It's the biggest
Yup,
thing.
yup. She showed did. That nigga said it. There's nothing incriminating in the phone when he was talking to AK and all that
Right,
bullshit. Or
right.
whenever he did it, whatever. That nigga was just like, man, he kept on saying, we ain't worried about the phone because there's nothing incriminating. No, nigga. No, nigga. Clearly,
We
it's the
know
nigga
it from the
phone.
beginning, nigga. That phone gonna be
Yeah,
the biggest thing in this shit, dog.
How
that's
did
for
he?
that nigga,
I got a
literally.
question. How did Melly end up giving this nigga the phone though? Like, how did what? Like,
Melly
what?
trusted that nigga. I don't.
Yeah,
Melly trusted that nigga,
I don't
son.
know.
Probably just
Why the
left it
fuck
with
would
him
you give?
when he turned
Why would he give
14.
him the gun too?
I
Allegedly,
think,
like
I
I
what?
was
think,
just
I
about
think,
to
I
say
think he
that.
probably came after like,
Free the
give me,
boy.
man. I don't want, give me the phone, give me that. I got this shit. I ain't, yeah, and he do that with it. Like that's what I think.
But what about the gun too, though? Because allegedly, Track know where the gun at too.
I think
He
Melly
probably
really
broke
gave him
that
that
bitch
shit
down and
thinking
throw
that
that bitch in the river. That
Yeah,
gun ain't
I
gonna
yeah,
be
yeah,
found
yeah,
though. That
Hold on,
gun,
yeah,
that shit ain't gonna be found.
hold on. What you say
yeah,
to them?
I think Melly gave him both of them bitches thinking that Track was gonna get rid of him. And he
yeah.
didn't. Because trust me, that gun around somewhere. We just don't know where it's at.
It sounds like it's around somewhere. It definitely
Do
sounds
y'all
like.
remember when they were asking that nigga? They said, did the gun have blood on it? And the nigga said, nah, or some shit like
No,
that.
no. Kobe Mills said it did have
Nigga
blood on
said,
it.
yeah.
Oh, Jacoby Mills said it, yeah?
Yeah, he said yeah.
Oh, nigga.
Yeah.
Oh,
Marita
no.
boy,
And
that,
Hey,
track
I
and
feel
track blame
like
him.
the first.
What's up, gang?
Marita boy, I think that's
I
fucked
said I
up.
feel
Cause if
like
you,
Go ahead.
oh
What you
no,
say?
no, I was saying like I think
I
that's
was saying I
fucked
feel
up.
like
Cause
the first guy that was
oh,
talking. Go ahead,
wait,
fam. Go ahead. Go ahead.
oh no, you can talk.
Go ahead, Randy.
I was just
Go ahead,
saying like
Randy.
I feel like yeah, I was just saying like I feel like it's kind of like fucked up. Cause like why if you commit a murder, right? Why would you give somebody the gun? You don't know what they're gonna do with it.
Yeah, I'm with
You
you. I ain't
know.
getting. I'm taking
That's
that
the
shit.
nigga he trusted the most. Nigga, he trusts that nigga the most right now to this day.
Correct.
Exactly.
I don't give a fuck
Still,
what
But
you
like
he
say.
got all
still
the money.
though, still.
I ain't getting
Like,
that.
like that's think about it. Like that's the nigga he trusted out anybody at that time. Him and Fredo, man. That's who he trusted
Yeah, he
after that
trust.
situation the most, huh?
I mean, he did come see that nigga in jail to fight. Like, you know what I'm saying? On some Tupac shit.
Because
Nigga
both of
had
them niggas wasn't attached to. They wasn't attached to that boy. Like them other friends was, man. Them
yeah,
niggas,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
100 Track fuck with him the most, and Fredo fuck with him the most. That's why they around them niggas from Melly's. So, you know,
Yeah, he gave him that phone and the gun, thinking that he was gonna get rid of that shit. But track a snake, he wasn't gonna do that. He knew that's leverage. So he just saved that shit for later.
Exactly, exactly. Why you walking around with this motherfucking phone if you're not gonna
Yeah,
do it,
like who
bro?
does that? I know I would
Get
never. If
real.
my sister went to jail, ain't no way in hell I'm gonna hold her phone and then carry that bitch around with me like it's mine. For what?
Period. Well, for one,
so
if they
would you
get
get
caught
rid of
with it,
Track?
Would I
shit,
get rid of
Like keep
track?
him around? That's the only nigga putting up bread. Like,
you can't you
like,
can't get rid
huh?
of him
You
because
can't
he
get
knows
rid
too
of
much.
him, but
But
you
you
I
can't
kill
know.
his
trust him
ass,
either.
and
Can't
you
get
kill
rid of
his
him, but
ass,
you
his
can't
wrist
trust
gonna
him.
look crazy, nigga.
So y'all thinking Melly beat the case, he'll lead Track alone. He'll find a way
Hell
to lead
no.
Track alone.
If he was smart, he would. If he
But
had
he
Track
any
gonna
can't.
type
say,
of
nigga, I
sense,
got that bloody gun somewhere, nigga.
Exactly.
it
That's
don't
why he
it don't
can't.
Huh?
matter, nigga.
So
I
what you
already
gonna
beat the
do,
case,
nigga?
nigga.
You
It's gonna
signing me
fucking double
forever, nigga.
jeopardy, nigga. Fucking double jeopardy me, nigga. I already was acquitted. Kiss my ass. I don't know. I don't
Ain't
know.
Melly
The
that
nigga got
smart?
the gun on.
Melly,
Nah,
for fuck
hell
it.
nah.
That nigga
Hell
track.
nah.
Hell
That
nah,
nigga
Millie
track
ain't that
holding that
smart.
gun as a wild card, man. He holding that gun just in case.
Yeah, I think
Man,
so
that
too.
gun
I
gone,
think so,
bro. That
man.
shit
I
gone,
don't
bro.
know. I don't
That
know,
shit
bro.
gone, bro. They
If he
searched this man
kept that
storage,
phone
all type of
out until
shit.
that day got that bit ducked down, so what?
Yep.
Man,
Hey,
that shit gone though,
Beretta,
bro. They check every
think
canal.
y'all think Jacoby got it or y'all think Track got that
Track
motherfucker
got that
still?
goddamn gun.
Track got that
Track got it.
shit.
Yeah,
Come on.
Then where he got it, they searched his apartment, the
yeah.
storage. Where it's at?
Oh
You
man, you
ain't
know how
gonna
many
find it.
places you
They
could
ain't
put
gonna
that
find it
this
shit?
on
nigga,
what?
That bitch
Nigga got
gone.
money. That bitch could be anywhere. That bitch could be
that
overseas.
motherfucker
Nigga.
buried
That
in
bitch could be
Haiti,
anywhere.
nigga. He
That
got that hoe
motherfucker is in
buried in
a.
Haiti.
I was just about to say it's in a safe, buried on a beach in Haiti somewhere. The fuck?
Yeah, yeah.
That's a slick motherfucker,
That's
boy.
why he
I
would
tell
go on
you
a
what.
vacation and shit after and all that, man. Get
Yeah.
Yeah,
married,
the Puerto
yeah.
Rican
Changing
vacation,
his name. He would try to go
nigga. You
overseas and
stashing
like
that gun.
he got a stash spot for himself out there and for the gut.
I don't give a fuck though,
Man,
cuz I wouldn't have dare gave him that gun or that phone. Them bitches would have been thrown in the ocean myself.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
hey, bro, where was the field where they went and recovered the gun? Do y'all remember that? Where
Nah,
them
but
niggas had to go back and
Nah,
nah, but the police asked them about it, so evidently the police knew they went
yeah.
out there.
I remember them asking about it. That's what I'm saying. Did they ever come to a conclusion? Like, I remember the nigga track saying like, man, we was in the field or we was in like a ditch or something, he said. And did whatever, I guess they must have found it. But look, that means Melly didn't give a fuck. Whenever right before Fredo picked him up, that nigga must have just tossed that hoe and never somewhere over there. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
that's what.
So if they would have never doubled back to go look for that gun, they probably would have found it. Them
Yeah,
niggas
Hell
probably
yeah.
would, you know,
yeah,
they'd
probably.
have got them dogs out. Nigga, they'd have found that gun. If they didn't go
It
back,
was
it
just
better be
lazy
up.
police work, son. It
Definitely
is
Yeah.
what it is. Lazy police work. That's
Yeah,
why this case even close.
Yep.
At least he was smart enough to go get the gun, though. You feel me? Like, you just killed these two niggas. You want to get the fuck away from there. At least you had enough sense of like, man, fuck, let me go back and get this goddamn gun, bro.
The track
Or, you
said
know,
nigga change them clothes. Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
Get
yeah,
right. You feel the track protected that nigga. We gonna meet up, blah blah blah.
yeah.
And yeah, man, we ain't gonna talk about the everybody, but behind the scene, probably, you know, who you
yeah.
think Track talked to about that shit? Who you think the one he talked to about that shit? Like
Hey,
type shit.
but why y'all think the motherfucker Jacoby
His
Mills
wife.
was in the car when they went to go find the gun? Like, what, he just happened to be with Track while he was with Melly, or is it something deep? Y'all think it's something deeper? Like, why the fuck would Jacoby be in the car when we
That's a good
finna go
ass
pick up
question.
the gun? You feel me, my nigga? I never thought about it like that. But if I was Melly, I'm like, why the fuck is this nigga coming with us? Like, nigga, this how we gonna get caught up if we adding another nigga to the mix that don't know what's going on. And you
I'm with
guess
you.
what?
I'm with
Nigga
you. 'Cause that
know.
nigga, I'm with you. 'Cause that nigga definitely wouldn't have been with me. We're going to do a motherfucking
Yeah,
line.
I'd have been looking at. I probably would have off track and like, nigga, why you got this nigga with you? Looking at you, crack. Like, I don't know.
But they
No
That's
was
way
though,
just
I'm
man.
getting no criminal shit with a manager, dog. Like it's possible.
yeah, hell yeah.
Drop the link for audio crack.
I
Hey,
think
but
that's
they
pretty
was on the
crazy.
way. They was on the way to that video shoot though. But I'm with you. That nigga wouldn't have been with me. We would have went and got that.
Wait. So after the studio, they was on the way. Oh no, because this was the next. Was this the next day or was it that night when they went back for the gun?
It was.
No, I don't think
It
we
was
know
really.
that.
It was really the same day. The boys got killed before day in the morning on the 26th, and the video shoot was the night of the 26th. If you go look at Burger video, it's up. It's Burger and Melly. It's called
Yeah.
Nightmares from the Bottom or whatever. And it's at night. The video's at night. So
So they
on the,
did shoot that video that night, like the night, like okay, because you said the
Yeah,
niggas
that
died
same
before
day,
than him.
nigga. So when he was happy and all that shit, yeah, that was
Yeah,
right after the murder. Yeah,
Yeah,
So
this is
in
like
so
the
dancing and
somewhere
all
in
that
between
shit. Yeah,
time, so somewhere in between time, that's when they went back to go find where that gun where he threw that bitch.
yeah.
probably so, yeah.
Okay.
Either
So
that
I mean,
or right
shit, these
after
niggas could
they
have.
left the video shoot.
Right. So it could have been broad daylight where these niggas went back to go find. That was stupid. But I
No, I
mean,
think it
shit, you
was
got.
dark outside when they went and found the gun.
Okay, so then it probably was right after they shot the bitch. I still would have been like, nigga, that's a damn near a whole 24 hours of me just leaving a murder weapon in the fucking woods. You know,
Yeah.
you just killed two motherfuckers. It ain't like you didn't kill these niggas and just throw the like, nigga, you what that body and that gun was those like it couldn't happen far from each other. You feel me? Like
Yeah, but
so,
remember who you talking about. This is a motherfucker who ain't got a whole bunch of sense.
shit, yeah, that's true.
we talking about a
Some,
nigga bad ass street nigga. Like even a nigga that Marita boy talked to, man, who known him since a kid. Like so,
yeah,
nigga probably ain't never really do that shit like that.
Right.
that nigga is wild. Like I don't know, nigga. Even though, bro, like okay, let's take the street nigga out of the equation, right? And let's just be like, okay, let's put the law in it. I killed two motherfuckers and I throw the gun, nigga. I know I gotta find that gun and do something with it, you know. Period. Like just knowing, like, okay, nigga, when they investigate this shit, they probably gonna search. I don't know, like you said, Carell, that was lousy police work. Who's this say if the motherfucker didn't go back and get the gun, they would have found it? It looked like they wasn't doing enough.
Police ain't care
They did the
about getting
bare
a
minimum.
fucking finding a fucking place that it happened at nothing. They ain't give a fuck
Exactly.
about none of that.
Exactly. So
Hey,
what makes you think what makes you think they would have went double back? I don't know. It's a lot of questions. I got a lot of
hey,
questions.
look,
You know.
Yeah.
y'all
Yeah.
speaking on the
Go ahead.
on the bad police work, right? I was thinking
Mhm.
about something, right? So remember reading when you was reading, and shout out to Fredo, but remember when you was reading his deposition, right?
Yeah.
Boom. The nigga had his address and shit on there, right? Well, his old address where he lived, where everybody went, right?
Yeah. They was.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So
They asked
I'm
for the address.
so I'm thinking, I'm like, okay, so nigga can Google map that, right? I'm thinking it might be uh, a gated community. So The only reason I'm thinking this is because how the red car pulled up. We seen the video, and he had to go through the gate. So I'm thinking, shit,
You
why they
talk
ain't do the
about it.
same?
Talk about it. Melly and them house when they had to
Yeah,
go
yeah,
there.
Melly
Yeah.
them.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
I'm thinking, shit, why they didn't do the same thing at Fredo house? They would have seen a nigga leave if allegedly he picked him up. They would have seen him leave. They'd have seen him with another nigga in the car come back, right?
Yeah. Returning
Yeah.
back
Yeah.
with another nigga in the
Yeah.
car. That's true.
So that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, so the defense. So when y'all started talking about the botch, the police botch thing, that's really what the defense is hanging. Remember when in the beginning they first original statements, that's what they were saying that they botched the whole investigation. Because if I guarantee if you put that motherfucking address in Google Maps, that motherfucker gonna be a gated community. The
Yeah.
nigga, the nigga, the
Fact.
nigga,
Fact.
the rap nigga not gonna live at the corner house like on a regular street, bro.
Yeah. We
You
not
get what
talking
I'm
about
saying?
just any type of nigga. We talking about Fredo Bang here. You know.
So, does that make a little sense to y'all though? Like why
Hell
y'all
yeah.
ain't go? And then you would have
And
just
to
seen the
add
nigga
what you
come out.
saying, audio. To add what you saying, the Melly's lawyer did say we got a problem with Broward County even doing their investigation, but we gonna discuss that later on in the case. You remember that?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying in the opening
Yeah.
statements.
Yeah.
And that's what they kind of leaning on that. So y'all could be right. These niggas probably just didn't do what the fuck they like. That's like 101, my nigga. I would have went to Fredo if everybody is stating
Talking about we pull,
in their position.
nigga, we is right, nigga.
What you talking about?
Said we right, nigga. They did a bad investigation, nigga.
No, I'm saying, nigga. That's why
I'm gonna
I'm.
keep it
Nigga,
100. Like the defense came out
here go
with
your
good
kudos,
ass.
nigga. You're right. God damn. But
I'm gonna keep it 100. The defense
that
came
was
out
a
with good
simple
fucking
fucking
statements.
pull. You think would have did that
that's
though?
easy,
Like, come
bro.
on, think
That's
like
easy.
They
So
even had
easy,
the
easy work. They
motherfucking
probably would have had 4 niggas locked up right up
the nigga, they
on
would
their
have seen
shit.
no,
Fredo come out by himself. They would have seen this nigga with somebody else in the car come back, right? We don't give a
yeah.
fuck if we just need to see a little movement in the passenger seat to see another nigga on the car. Cause we could barely see Glass in the car. We could barely see him when he would, but we seen him though. So I'm saying, my nigga, like, yeah, these niggas fucked up. Them niggas, I don't know, bro.
Y'all remember when Melly's lawyer was pressing who was somebody who was examining the crime scene. I can't remember, I can't think of who it was, but multiple people went up there and agreed to this nigga saying like when Melly's lawyer suggested like, oh, okay, you didn't say, he was like he got around to the point that was like basically you didn't do this because that's not my job thing, and they agreed to it.
Yeah.
As a
Yeah.
police officer, like, how the fuck you gonna agree to that? Like, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, that's not my job. Well, whose job is it? If none of y'all did it, and it ain't none of y'all job, then who the fuck did the shit? Like you said, that's terrible
They ain't got
police work.
nobody to put it on. You dig? It's on all they dumb
Yeah,
ass.
yeah, yeah. Straight up.
So yeah, they the defense, they they can go on that like, man, y'all messed up the case. Now y'all just trying to like throw it on them. Like, you feel what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
they finna
I've
come
never
That
first
was
with
a
heard. I've
proper
never
real,
heard the type of law
So
enforcement be like, "Oh, we did a bad investigation." I've never heard of type of law enforcement admit that they fucked up an investigation. You know what I'm saying? You'll never hear it.
facts, facts.
Yeah. I've never heard that either.
They fucked it up, and then yeah, they fucked it up.
Yeah, they fumbled, nigga, for sure. But
Oh, they most definitely did.
even still, with them fumbling is so bad, nigga. Melly still moves so fucking sloppy. They still almost got his ass.
Hey,
You
cause
know?
look, look. We would have seen Jamie come in the gate. We would have seen Track and them come in the gate. We would have even seen
Yeah.
the girlfriend, Mama, and them come in the gate.
Mariah,
This
Mariah
nigga
done
is
All
came
them
stupid.
there.
That's why
motherfuckers, all them
nigga is
motherfuckers,
crazy.
all them motherfuckers came to the
All
to
of
the
them
meeting
came.
spot. Frito,
Yeah.
Them
Frito
niggas would
house.
have had bloody clothes and everything.
All that,
Maybe,
The
maybe it's a
nigga, they
small
would have thought a
percentage.
nigga
It's a
bro, they would have
small
thought a nigga
percentage
who
that got the gun.
testified.
Small percentage.
you see what I'm saying?
The
So like,
same nigga who went up there and testified, they would have seen his ass on the motherfucker too.
yeah, cause him and Drew film, cause that's where they went
Exactly.
after the shit. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
like
Exactly.
that shit
DNA on
Exactly.
Melly clothes, that would have been a wrap for this kid.
would have been over, nigga.
Oh yeah,
It would
yeah.
have been
Like
over.
nigga, he look, if he didn't change out of the motherfucking clothes, look, if Fredo didn't bring this nigga
He
clothes and he didn't change
he probably
immediately,
had fucking blood in his dreads. They
But
probably ain't
listen to
checking.
this. Listen to this,
oh
though.
yeah,
Why,
for
listen to this.
sure.
Once they found out, or uh, what you call it, allegedly thought that the nigga Fredo Bang picked him up. Why y'all didn't go go to Fredo Bang car and see if the nigga had blood in the, on the passenger seat from a pickup. If
Exactly,
you
from the
you know what I'm
clothes.
saying? So
Exactly.
Like
it's
you
a lot
said,
of shit
hey, like
that
you said, Karel, we dreadheads niggas know, nigga, you shoot a nigga point blank range and this blood splatter is gonna get
It'd have
ugly,
been
nigga.
your dread. You
It,
wouldn't know.
it'll be in your
yeah.
dreads, bro, and you ain't gonna know shit.
That's why you already know niggas like us with dreads. Niggas like we
Yeah.
gotta make sure we don't leave no hair.
And
Like
then
one piece of hair,
you
we
point
gone.
blank a nigga? You point blank a nigga? What? In the small ass car, it's gonna be blood splatter everywhere. It's a bloodbath in that car, nigga. You mean to tell me that nigga ain't had no
Man,
blood on it? His face was probably bloody from killing Juvie in the back seat. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All that.
That's why they saw in certain spots it wasn't no blood spatter in
No
that
Exactly.
spot
blood
to
because
tell
it was
your
on his
body
ass.
to tell your body right there. The body
Yep.
caught
Yeah.
that shit.
All of that. The
That's
spray
how a
Yeah.
nigga.
nigga.
All
That's
of
how a
that.
nigga. That's how a nigga know that Borland didn't do no shooting inside that car, my nigga, because he would have
Nah.
been bloodied in a motherfucker. That's
Yep.
why Melly jumped out and he didn't go to the hospital with a no.
Man.
You know what I'm saying? He
Think
had to hop
about
out.
Think about Borland looking at this nigga Melly with his all them niggas blood on him, bro. Like nigga, he had to be damn near soaked in his face, all that shit from all that blood. You feel me? Borland looking at this nigga just bloody down, like nigga. Y'all know that nigga was scared, bro. He had to been scared, even though he was down with it. The nigga was probably like, "Yeah, I
You
can't
know
believe
he
he
was
really went
scared,
and
start
did this
calling all type of crazy shit.
shit." Hell yeah,
You
nigga.
panicking, yeah. Like,
Oh
come
yeah,
on, man.
heart, nigga. I know that nigga heart was beating out his chest. Like, man, I know this nigga finna kill me too, bro. Like, then he just killed these niggas. Hell nah. I ain't gonna lie, that nigga got some nerve. Borland got nerves of steel, cause that nigga's been quiet, bro. Like,
And
you
I
know what
say
I'm
this,
saying?
bro. I say this: if that nigga walk, bro, you got to blame the police on this one. You
Hundred
got to
percent,
blame the police, bro,
hundred
because
percent.
it's too many things that they just didn't do. And now that I'm thinking about it, now I'm seeing all the other footage they got. Come on, bro. Like it's a whole bunch of shit y'all could have did, but y'all didn't do it.
You blame the police
Marita,
and you gotta blame the how they presented that shit, man, too.
hell
Yeah.
yeah.
I've been saying the prosecutor ain't been
So
doing
both of
her
them
job
fucked
very
up.
well.
Do y'all think? Okay, let's say Millie beat the you know he beat the murder charge, but y'all, I think the nigga still get sued. You know, I still
Oh,
think the lawsuit will go through.
that what you call it? What is it? Civil case. Oh,
The
that's a done
civil case,
deal. That's
yeah,
a
the
done
civil
deal.
case, and then the family could sue the state if they fumble for fumbling the fucking case. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they
Like,
really can.
nigga, it's a double whammy for that. Like, I really feel like no matter what, this nigga, him and everybody who's standing, they gonna get fucked off on that civil case, bro. Like, you can't win that. Like, you know, you might fuck around and win the, the whatchamacallit case, but that civil case is a wrap in my eyes. I don't think it's no going. I don't like, nah.
Right, you could bring more shit in with that.
Hell yeah.
And the amount of evidence that you need to prove someone guilty in the civil court is literally like 51 to 50 or 49%. So the margin
It's just
that you
written on
need
paper. Yeah, all
is
you need is some
just,
shit, literally.
you know, it is so much easier to get a win in civil cases than it is a criminal case.
Let me tell y'all what I felt like I learned off of what Track did today. What that told me, that interview told me, was that nigga's not walking in that courtroom for no reason at all. He ain't never gonna be on no stand. They ain't calling the nigga in. Cause why would you even do your lawyer is gonna tell you don't do no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I just
Yeah.
don't understand that nigga, bro. I don't get
Man,
that shit.
Track had an interview after every case, nigga. Vine case too.
Yeah, that shit weird,
Like,
man.
let's stop like forgetting
That shit weird, bro.
everything. Remember, he was explaining. I don't know. He was explaining like what happened right after,
Yeah, he
like
was
the
on.
next
I think it
day
was
or some
academics. It was on
shit.
academics,
The
wasn't
Glock
After
9 niggas
Vine
too,
died.
bro.
it? Yeah,
The
that was
Glock
academic
9
shit.
niggas too.
That
As
shit
soon as
weird,
the
bro.
nigga got locked up, that nigga was
Nigga
explaining that
crazy, dog.
Nigga crazy, and
I
he be
think dude
contradicting
how
really
himself
want to
though.
be the rapper, though. I think
He
it's
does.
he
it's a
do.
conspiracy, but I just think like he felt he want to live through these niggas, but he really want that rapper attention. He
That
really want to beat
spotlight.
them niggas,
Yeah, nigga want that superstar. He want that. He like
but he
that spotlight.
trash, man. So he got to
Yeah,
live
that
through
nigga
the
like
other
that
niggas.
Millie is, bro. Like he like how Millie. He really like that nigga stardom. You know.
Cause he
Yeah,
was a
because
star.
Melly can be like on that, Juice World type of like them type of niggas, like
Yes. Yeah.
XXX high, that type of wave.
Yeah. Trippy Red niggas and shit like that.
Right. And them niggas lit right now.
Very lit. And they lit in a different way. Like them niggas is lit in like with the white group, they got a loyal crowd. They don't, you know what I'm saying? Like they gonna be listening to them niggas forever. And
Rockstar type of status. Like
tour money, nigga. You can't tour like that here like you can overseas with them.
Track talk too goddamn much.
Yeah. He did. He already said too much.
he
Ain't
been
nothing
like
happening. Hey,
talking. He
ain't nothing
care about
happening
what
to the
the
nigga though.
internet say too much. That's what I gotta say.
That's
But
why I know he's gonna
ain't
come on
nothing
my
Some
happening
niggas
to the
platform.
just
nigga though.
sensitive though. You feel what I'm saying?
But
And
ain't
they
nothing
feel like I
happening to the
gotta, I
nigga
gotta,
though.
I gotta say what I gotta reply like without the consequence. Like you stupid, nigga.
Perfect example.
Ain't
The
nothing
nigga
happening
couldn't
to him.
let AK. He couldn't let that shit with AK slide. He had to respond, nigga. He was like he wasn't a super big channel. You could have let that shit slide, but no, you
Thanks.
wanted to respond to that nigga.
That's how I know he's gonna come
Thanks.
on.
Nigga had your stupid ass showing your bullet wound and everything. Nigga saw your bullet wound
Come
still
on,
was saying it's fake. Nigga,
come
it
Yeah.
on,
was
man.
funny because nigga still was like it's fake.
Come on, nigga.
It's like you can't win with the internet. Why prove yourself you can't win with the internet? That's what they don't get.
Cause that nigga
I
just
don't
want
give
he
a
just
fuck if
want to
your
be
head
heard.
got blew up. Niggas will say that shit fake, man. That's CGI, man. Niggas
Yeah,
gonna
that's
say
AI.
anything to make your dumb ass reply.
He eat that shit up. He just look at like you said, nigga. Any publicity is good publicity for that nigga for sure.
Facts though.
He'll
Facts.
take
He
it.
still the company gotta move, man. I know he got
Yeah.
some whack ass rap. I don't know their name or something he probably signed.
It's
He's still
almost,
trying to do.
but it's almost like he know he untouchable, ain't it though?
Yeah. Yeah. Do y'all I know
That's what I'm
y'all ain't
trying to
hear
say, bro.
hold on, do
That's all
y'all
I'm
hear the
trying to
way
say.
this nigga dodge questions? Even
But the
when the
nigga
cops
don't.
ask him?
The nigga don't never get into nothing after he do these interviews. Like no real person would do the interview. I don't give a fuck if you street nigga or not. You're not finna do no interview after your partner get killed. You gonna think about it, talk about it, get with the family, shit like that. But nothing never
Yeah.
happened to the nigga. It just be making a nigga think like, ah, damn, who the fuck is this nigga?
Bro, do y'all hear the way he dodges those Marita? Remember when they was questioning this nigga? The way that he was
Nigga
answering
must be
those
walking in the
fucking
house. He
questions.
whispering and shit.
I'm like, yeah,
That nigga
nigga.
walking in the house.
My thing is though, he's
No.
so dumb that he don't realize now that we actually see the evidence now. So we
Yeah.
know when you lying now, like for sure. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
That white
But
lady,
that's a nigga, man. I bet you could get that interview,
yeah,
Marita.
he gonna come. Listen, bro, I 100% believe it.
That nigga was in my chat one time. I ain't even had that many people in my shit.
He done been over here. He
That's
done
how
been in this
niggas be
chat.
watching, boy.
He done been in this chat before. He done been in my chat.
I know.
Yeah, he
I
gonna come.
bet.
He gonna come. He gonna come. That's why I called him out earlier. Come on down here. 'Cause I got you, boy. I got you.
Yeah, you ready for
Yeah,
EK dies the
Oh
motherfucker?
yeah.
listen, I was
EK
thinking
dies
tonight.
Hell
the
yeah.
I was thinking tonight. I'm gonna already start writing my questions for his ass. So
That
whenever you
nigga
pop up, I got it. Like
that nigga got a
audio say, I'm finna go
notepad.
back. Like audio say, I'm finna go back to my little notepad on his ass.
I'm telling you,
Yeah,
nigga, you better
nigga.
go back to the notepad, nigga.
Tell me, tell me. I'm already had them bitches wrote down for whenever he pop up.
Nigga, I'm
I
yeah,
know
I'm locked
dude ain't
in
a
for that.
police, you feel what I'm saying, for sure. But like now if you want to say an agent, yeah, that's debatable.
That nigga,
Allegedly.
that
I
nigga, the police
definitely
ain't the
think he's an
audio.
Like
agent.
I'm
For
talking
real,
about the
bro.
police, you got the police, you got the feds, huh?
That
He's a
nigga, the
hot
police.
boy for
So I
sure.
feel like he ain't no
Yeah,
regular.
he
He'd have
connected.
been local if he was a regular police. Like I feel like he universal, so he a fed. Like his jurisdiction
He
can go all
gotta
type
be.
of places.
He's something, nigga.
The nigga move around like
Bro, think about
goddamn,
this, y'all.
like he in the mob.
Bro, think about this. How the fuck did they not call him to the stand that asked them was that Melly's phone. He the one turned the phone into the motherfucking state. That's
Yeah, I
what
don't understand.
like
Literally.
that's simple.
But
It's
he's
like
got immunity though,
Talk
man.
it was all right.
Right?
He got a mute. All
He
right.
got it. That's
Okay.
the same thing with Fredo. So they know that they ain't got to go to the court, my nigga.
uh-huh.
Fredo ain't gonna pop up on your channel if he know it's a possibility he gonna get called in. Track
Uh-huh.
ain't gonna go do
I
no
don't think
interviews
Fredo
if
got
you.
immunity, fam.
Fam, we already read it, my nigga. Don't
He
worry about it. We already read that. That's a fact.
well,
My thing,
break it
my
down
thing,
for me if you don't mind. Break it down.
did he accept the immunity though?
It don't look. The reason why he could do what he did with the questions in there was because he already got the immunity deal. Remember when you read it?
Yeah.
Yes, you have immunity, but we're gonna still ask you some questions. If you don't want to answer them, you can do this. So that's why he
That was
answered.
said for sure. That was on tape when they said you have immunity.
We read it, bro.
We
It's
Damn.
in the
we
it's in, it's in the it's
Yeah,
in the
but he
that was in
Okay.
wasn't
the
like
deposition.
Okay.
he wasn't
Okay. I
cooperating
take your
because he
word
only
for
had
it.
immunity in Broward. He didn't have immunity like around the world and shit. So he ain't really answer nothing for real, for real.
Yeah, he didn't, my nigga. But
Right.
he got to be able to plead the fifth on the questions that would have because the reason
Incriminated
why he didn't
Melly.
answer it. Go ahead.
No. I was agreeing with you. He had to put the
Yeah,
fifth on whatever incriminated himself, right?
that's it, bro.
Right.
And if you read them 9 questions, it's gonna be the 9 questions that would put him. So he couldn't say yes or no. You know, a regular nigga would just be like, if I didn't pick you up, I'd be like, nah. You feel me?
You right, because when they asked him, did he bring a change of clothes from Melly, he didn't say yes or no. He
You see what
basically
I'm
said,
saying?
I plead the fifth. You
So
right.
everything else, he was like, no, no,
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
You know what
Yeah.
I'm
That's
saying?
true.
Dealing with
So
a nigga who
you
been
gotta
at
look
the
at that.
time though. That nigga trained for this shit.
Yeah,
He ain't no rookie when it come to this shit.
yeah.
Yeah. For sure.
No,
Hold
he
on, I
not.
got a
So he
question.
did it the best way he feel like he could do it.
I mean, he did it the only way he could do it. For
Look,
real.
with immunity, you could do it
All
however the fuck
right.
you want to do it.
You feel me?
You
That's
know?
the only way you gonna do it, nigga, to be walking free, nigga.
Yeah. The
Yeah,
only
that's
way you
it.
ain't showing up is if you got immunity, nigga.
That's
Because
it.
otherwise,
So,
nigga, you gonna be in the back with that nigga.
you know what I'm saying? Because I mean,
Right.
shit, them niggas should be in it. They would have been called them. Their names is constantly coming up day by day. You know what I'm saying? But you
Yeah.
can't call a nigga in. So I don't
Yeah,
know,
because
bro.
with immunity, all they need is your statement, right?
Well, that I don't know.
I think because look, like you said, he don't have to physically be there, so they could only use the statement. They could use
Yeah,
the
man.
statement, you
I don't
know.
even think they even using them niggas. I don't even think they using their depositions in there. I ain't
Yeah,
heard them
no,
speak.
because they lawyered up too good. Like
But what's
Yeah,
the
they ain't
you
point?
even
ain't
using
get
their
shit out
Right,
of
but
them.
depositions,
what's
They
the
bro.
point?
pointless.
But what's the point of having them as a witness then? You know?
They not.
They not. They not witnesses. You know what I'm saying? They just got called in and got questioned, and then that was it.
Right.
So I got a question.
Go ahead.
You hear me?
Go ahead, bro.
Yo, so do y'all think like before Melly committed the crime, do y'all think he called Track and Fredo and and told them about it before he did it?
I kind of feel like Fredo had to know something because he wasn't shocked at all about the situation. It was almost like, oh, okay, you did that. Okay, I'm on my way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Type shit.
Remember
He
they had an
didn't.
eight minute. They had an 8 minute phone call too, though, my nigga. They had
Right, right.
the nigga sent the location at one time. Then they had an 8 minute phone call, and then sent another location.
Was this phone call? Was this an audio or was it a video call? Do you know?
That I don't know.
Because I
And
mean,
most
like
likely it might have been video because
right?
remember
Because he could have showed the nigga like, yo, nigga, I did, yeah.
because the only reason I say that is because the mother of the lady said that he did a video call with her through Snapchat or some shit
Right,
like that.
right,
So I'm
yeah.
thinking it could have because niggas in the industry always like to go live and do shit like that because you can't it ain't it's not you can't trace it. You can't trace
Yeah,
a
you can't really trace a FaceTime
No,
yeah,
call.
you
yeah,
You
supposed to
FaceTime
can't
call.
straight
You know what I'm saying?
Snapchat. Snapchat
Yeah.
yeah,
messages supposed to like
Now that's
yeah,
different though because he
disappear.
went on Snapchat, but now because I think they got that motherfucker, did they?
yeah. Hell
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
how you know that shit alive. So nigga need to stop believing that. Yo, a regular
Yeah, man. I don't
motherfucker
believe
can't get
none.
it, but if you got connect, if they
If they
they can
want it,
get
they
it.
gonna get it, bro.
Oh
Right.
yeah, for sure. For hell yeah. I agree.
Especially in a double murder, nigga. Your phone gonna get nigga dissected.
Death
Your
penalty
girl
case,
can't
nigga,
see if you
to
cheated,
every
but yeah,
extent.
if they want you do a murder, yeah, they gonna get your ass.
Yeah.
Every extent, nigga. They
This
going
ain't
they
no
going to
robbery
every
and no shit
extent.
like that, nigga. This a double homicide, nigga. They
There
got the
won't be
death
no
penalty
it
on
won't
that
be
bitch.
no stone unturned, nigga.
Well,
I'm
For
they
just
doing
I
that
just
though.
want my people to know that. Oh, man.
yeah.
Yeah, nigga, stay off that shit.
Y'all
That don't
niggas
believe
Nothing
listen
that
up.
safe,
that fake
nigga.
Don't
orange.
Nothing
you do
safe.
something, don't have your phone on you, bro. Have something lined up. Or just don't do it at all.
Yeah.
I thought that shit like common sense. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
That's what I'm saying. Like, why would you leave the murder with like that's common sense? Okay, fuck it. You already jumped in the water. Don't leave the motherfucking life jacket and swim off with it. You know what I'm saying?
That's what made me think that shit was a
I
spur of the moment type thing. I don't think
don't
they
know.
could have planned it, but I think that the nigga just because you could look at how they walked out. I think the nigga just he snapped in the car. It wasn't like
Yeah,
why would I?
I
He
said the
ain't tell
same
no
You
thing,
other
think
bro.
nigga.
he pulled a gun out? You think he pulled a gun out like get out the car
Listen,
right here? You dig? And
I,
them niggas
Terrell,
just
I think he just
fought
pulled
him
that
and
I
bitch
he
out
swear
the
to
just did it
car.
God,
right
bro.
there. Huh?
Terrell,
He
I
just
swear
pulled
to
that bitch
God,
out his
bro.
car
I
I
popping
didn't
said
it.
when them
nobody
niggas was
say
asleep,
that shit yet up.
Nigga
bro,
just
I
pulled that
said
bitch out
when
and
them
started
niggas
popping.
was asleep,
Well, if he
that
told
nigga
them
was
nigga get out,
boiling.
you dig, with that bitch on and they can't, you dig, like y'all get out the car and they probably fought, try to attempt to do
Ooh,
it.
I
He
ain't
just
never
had to
what?
do it in the car. What you think?
Well, they said them niggas was asleep when they did it, you know,
Yeah,
so
yeah. So
they
that
they
canceled
they
that out.
couldn't have seen it coming.
Yeah, that canceled that out.
Alright, so he just stupid. I'm trying to give him the best
Nah,
way
he
I
ain't stupid.
can.
He,
So
look,
Bro,
yeah,
I
he's
thought
stupid.
about
why
it
would you
too,
do it?
man. I
Why would you
wanted
do it
to
in the
try to
car,
give
nigga?
them
I would
niggas
have
some
pulled
type
them
of
niggas out
leeway,
and told
bro.
them niggas to walk towards the Everglades, nigga,
Facts, facts.
and
Saying,
pop,
well,
pop,
he
and
Ain't
couldn't have
no
done
walk
that because
out
Julie
nowhere. I
got
would
a
have
whole
let it
gun
out
on
right
him.
there.
nah,
But
nigga.
Julie got a
I'm
whole
gonna make
gun
you
I
on
would
do
have
him
it.
let
I'm
it
gonna
though.
out
make you.
right there because ain't no footage with it where it happened at.
But look
Yeah.
though, but the Everglades got all them motherfucking alligators and shit, nigga. So I'm gonna get you close as I can to that, and push you
Yeah.
in, nigga. Some shit like that.
Nah,
I'm not
man.
doing
Now,
no shit
now
in the
they got
car, bro.
now they got footage of you with no bodies. Like how the fuck
Well, they
you
ain't got
just
no footage of
like
none of them, nigga. Nigga, we just
Anyway,
pulled. Yeah, I got
they
you.
got
I
footage
feel you.
covered out the studio, so you just end up with nobody, just two
Yeah.
motherfuckers,
Well,
huh?
yeah.
you got niggas talking
What
about
happened to
burning
them?
cars and
Like,
shit though.
Where they,
I mean, that's the
huh?
same
hey,
thing
bro,
as
but
niggas. That's the same
that's
thing as the
better than
theory
two
about niggas
dead
talking about
bodies
burning the
showing
car.
up.
Oh yeah, anything better than this. With
Yeah, you
what
know
they
what I'm saying?
did.
Yeah.
So
So them niggas hopped
I'm
out and
just
ran.
saying
I
it
don't
could
know
be
where them
better
niggas
than
went.
that audio crowd. I'm saying.
God
Yeah,
damn.
I'm saying them niggas hopped out and ran. I don't know where them niggas went. I don't know.
My man, them niggas told me, bro.
You
Them
know what I'm
niggas told
saying?
me
I
they ain't
don't
want to
know,
rap
nigga.
no more or nothing. Them
You talking
niggas
about?
just left, nigga.
Them niggas hopped out. Them niggas started
Them niggas
tweaking and
said they don't
ran.
want
It got
no
lost somewhere, bro.
Yeah, you was on them bad
They got
drugs,
lost in the
man.
Everglades. I don't know what kind of creatures they got up there. I don't know what they
Them
got up
niggas was on
there.
them bad drugs that night, my nigga. Hopped
Hey,
out
hey,
the
but
car,
hey,
started tweaking.
audio. To back to what you said though, bro. I said this. Hey, you too, Carell. I said the same shit, bro. Like, what the fuck, nigga? You just sitting in the car watching these niggas sleep, and you just get mad as fuck. You just boil over. Like something comes over to you, you just get mad as fuck. You start boiling to where you pull that hoe out and just go crazy. Just John Wick the niggas while they sleep, bro.
I
You know
don't
what I'm
think it's
saying?
that, but like you said, 9 out of 10 he was thinking about it while he sleep. Should I do it now?
Yep.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
looking at them niggas like,
Cause your
man.
dumb ass the only one of them sneak ass niggas who all the way up. Some niggas you gotta always up trying to wait till you go to
Yeah.
sleep. You gotta watch them. They still shit like shit you don't remember you had. Stupid shit. You come
Them
back a
niggas,
month later, like what my fucking like, damn, what my like, you there? What my Jordan socks at? It be stupid shit.
nigga, eat your food in the refrigerator while you sleep.
Yeah, for sure. Sag cheese to look like a nigga to eat a nigga leftovers. For
Hey,
sure.
look though.
Eat
Remember,
leftovers and everything.
hey, look. Remember when Travion Glass was on the stand? The nigga was finna tell him, Buddy threw some water on some niggas.
Yeah, he was.
You
He
know what I'm
was
saying?
gonna tell
So
their
like
objective.
something in that
Hell
bitch
yeah.
happened,
Hell yeah.
but they cut him off. But he was finna tell it.
He was finna tell
He
that
was finna tell it, bro.
for sure.
Who finna tell it?
Nah, but I feel like there's a whole lot of more he could have said though.
That's what I'm
Nah,
saying. Yeah,
Maria, he talking about when they was in court and the prosecutor asked where was their tension from because he threw the water on these niggas
Oh
right.
and then
yeah,
they
yeah.
objected and was like
That's what.
objection da
Hey,
da
what's
da
your
da
name?
da.
What's your name, buddy? What's your name?
Aaron,
Talking to me?
Aaron,
You say who?
which
Wait,
one,
Nigga.
bro?
talking to me.
I
The
said, what's your
nigga
name?
with the real that nigga shit. That nigga Florida
Okay, yeah,
accent.
you right, bro.
That
Oh
You right.
yeah.
nigga
Yeah, you right though.
nigga
That's the
sound
that's the
like
part.
Kodak Potter. For
That's
sure.
ready. That's ready with that Florida.
City of Walt type shit. Y'all don't know about that City of Walt.
No, that shit
Oh,
hard.
you talking
I
about
gotta check
Kodak?
that documentary, man.
Yeah, I be
Yeah,
watching
that
it.
shit
Yeah,
fire.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Man.
yeah.
What part of Florida you from, bro? With the hard accent.
Lake Worth, Florida.
That's
You
like
said what?
South. That's like real South Florida. There.
Yeah, nigga, you gotta be
Yeah,
from
it's like in West Palm
goddamn.
Beach. Yeah.
That's what I was finna say, like
Yeah,
West Palm or
West
some
Palm
shit.
Beach. So they ain't
Yeah,
that bro. That
Kodak
ain't
Black be doing that video City
that's
Wars
where
or
the
whatever.
shit at, huh? That's
Yeah,
why
that's where it's
that's
at.
who you sound like the niggas on that. You know
Yeah.
my cousin was on like the second episode. Yeah, they from New Orleans, booby.
Man.
You there?
Yeah.
Booby Black, yeah. He got one of them, yeah. So you there. He fuck with Kevin Gates and shit, but he was on that shit, man. If you watch like the second or the third episode, I think it was the second or the third episode. One of them.
Yeah, it's fucked up that way too.
My people got one arm and a straight gangster, straight head buster. Yeah, nigga don't fuck with him.
You talking about Booby Black?
Yeah,
That's your people?
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Nigga a bully, dog. That nigga the type of nigga fight cousins and shit. Nigga crazy.
That nigga still rap. Still rap.
That's why I was finna say, nigga, I
I
know
don't
Booby
know. I
Black
don't
from
listen to his
way
music
back.
and all that shit, though. I'm gonna keep it real. We
I'm
ain't
about to
close
say,
like that, you know. Like,
nigga,
man,
my
that
uncle
nigga
from
got
the
too.
third ward was
Like,
listening to Booby Back from way back, man.
right here, uptown. I'm from downtown, though,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
it's like for my people from uptown, so
I
it's
had
like
another
them niggas
cousin
was like
from
crazy. Them
Baggatown.
niggas was loud uptown. I'm back of town.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, Chanel,
I'm from the desire shit. Get
What's
it?
up?
what you think about track today?
That was some
What did I
big
think about
project.
what?
What you think about
Huh?
track? What you think about track today? The
What
interview.
I think about Track every day? He a fucking liar. He a
All right.
snake. He's
Yeah.
stupid. Like, how you gonna get on there talking about these folks going to damn family dinners on Sundays and shit, and they talking about killing each other? Get the fuck out of here.
That's crazy. That nigga just
No,
make
this
himself
nigga didn't
so
get up there
stupid,
and
bro.
talk about no
Yeah,
shit like
every
that,
time
bro.
he open his mouth, he make himself look dumber and dumber. So I really just try to ignore his ass because I saw the
And he
interview he
got
had
a
dropped.
stuttering problem.
I'm tired of him
My
walking
fault.
around acting like everything good, bro.
Yeah, that's the thing. He wants to
Like,
make
cut that
everybody
shit
think
out, bro.
everything good. It ain't good.
Cut
Ain't
that,
no way
cut
in
it
hell
out,
it's
man.
good.
Hell no.
Baked
If
potato
everything
knows that.
is as peachy as he was trying to make it out to be, shit, it wouldn't be two dead people we talking about right now.
Right.
Man,
Right.
So come the fuck
That nigga
on.
show was in that deposition telling that nigga, I'll bring you something back. Don't worry about it. But the only way I can bring you something back is if you don't send me back. I gotta be on the streets. I said,
Exactly.
yeah, buddy. I said, I know what type of nigga you is, nigga.
That's what he was saying too.
Man,
Audio
that
crack
nigga,
with that nigga first. What that nigga first rap name was?
fuck, it was
who first name?
track for track
See, he
stone.
don't know
Jameson
track history,
Francois.
huh? Audio gotta
Yeah,
give you a history lesson of the nigga.
I got the video. I done went
The
back and
nigga
found
was
this nigga when he was
a
in high
nigga
school, nigga.
like used to rap at school, all that shit.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, yeah.
He
yeah, I
was
found
trash.
all that shit.
He was trash back then too, dog.
Yeah.
That nigga trash as hell.
He was doing a little Haitian shows and shit. It'd be a bunch of dirt. I mean, bunch of people in there. You know what I'm saying? It didn't look good. Dog. I'm just saying it
Hold
didn't
up,
look good. It
hold
didn't look
up.
good. It didn't look
Nigga,
good.
say
What
what you
that
was
nigga
gonna
about to
say, nigga.
say? I just heard dirt.
Say what you was gonna
Yeah,
say,
I know
nigga.
what he was getting ready to
No. I
say.
take that back. We might have some Haitian people here. I don't
What he
mean
about
no.
to say? Dirty? What he
Damn,
about
cuz
to say?
I'm
Uh-huh.
dark skinned, cuz
I
damn.
don't mean
All
nothing.
Hey,
right, all right.
I don't
hey,
mean
I
nothing
ain't
by
gonna
that.
lie,
Oh
nigga.
no, it ain't when I say somebody dirty, it ain't got shit to do with skin color. Cause I promise you, I've seen some light skinned motherfuckers that look like they just got out the shower and
No,
still
I
look
got
like they
some
just
pictures,
rolled
nigga.
around in dirt.
They
So
be
nah.
Nigga, I got some pictures of this nigga track with when he was in Haiti, nigga, with some dusty sandals on, nigga, sitting on by the beach, nigga, water just. I said, look at this dirty nigga, man. This nigga dirty,
That's
Oh,
man.
don't
why
do
he
that.
stunned like he stunned, though. He never,
Oh, that
you know,
nigga,
he
he ain't
Oh
never
had
had it,
shit.
shit.
bro.
Nigga got
He
them
ain't
paper
never had it,
bag shorts on.
man.
Some brown paper bag shorts.
I think one of the flip flops was a different color type shit.
God damn.
paper
That nigga had
bag.
one size 9 and then one size 11. I said, the fuck this nigga doing?
Big
This
toe
nigga ain't going back, bro.
bro.
Bruh's not going back.
Big
He ain't
boot
going
ass
back.
nigga. Lady living a shoe feet ass nigga.
Oh yeah, you know he was telling that nigga ain't never going
He
back.
ain't going back to that, bro.
He refused, nigga.
This is the greatest life this nigga was ever. He was not thinking that his life was gonna be this great. Trust me,
Bro,
I seen it, nigga. I seen what he come
Hell
from.
no, he was lucky to Vine and Melly. He was lucky as a motherfucker.
That nigga was lucky, bro. But that's the thing. I'm asking y'all, like, how could you get that lucky, nigga?
Nigga, you came from the poorest of the
Nigga,
poor.
how could you get that lucky?
That's
my thing. How could you even get close to niggas to be able to even conversate with niggas like that?
Nigga, how'd you even
He
get
got Vine early. He got them niggas when they wasn't like look, Marita boy, that nigga going to like shit, like he really used to put in the work to get signed them niggas, huh? Like he'll be there, he'll go to shit with you, he'll go to
Okay, so why Dirt didn't put that nigga Vine on one of his management teams? If that, you know what I'm saying? Like,
that's a good ass question.
That's all I'm asking, bro. Like,
we need Dirt for that.
Say it again.
We need Dirt to answer that.
Probably knew
Call
Trap was
in,
a
Dirt.
host mate.
Call in, Smirk. Oh, he in the hospital.
No, Smirk in the hospital. Smirk trying to shake back.
He trying to shake back off them.
Trying to shake back off them damn pills.
Uh-huh.
Nigga, you need to drink that water, fam.
Right now, I can get him in here for about 5,000 and like 20 perks.
Right?
I think he'll just take the 20 perks, my nigga. Here comes.
Good, nigga.
As long as they out the
mail the
pharmacy,
perks.
Nah.
But for
Smirk
real, I really think he in the hospital just to detox. I think he in the hospital just to detox, honestly.
Yeah.
You know how they do that
Well,
rapid
we know
detox
it, yeah.
shit?
Right, we know it ain't for like overwork. Fuck no.
Hell no. No, I think
You
he
a
doing the
regular ass
rapid
nigga.
detox
You don't
shit.
do shows like that. You don't move around, nigga. So nigga, yeah, them drugs. You ran into a bad batch from one of them states. You went at. You try to go to the official niggas in the state to get the real shit, and them niggas still fucked up.
You need that pharmacy shit. You ain't getting that pharmacy shit, nigga. You getting.
But I don't think a nigga can play him, son. 'Cause them big ass eyes, he can see fake shit. Like he can tell you, he can look and see a real perk.
That nigga see through the fentanyl, nigga.
Nigga see through the fentanyl.
He missed the fentanyl. He seen it so clear. He missed that part. Nigga said, "Yeah, that's real."
Oh yeah, no, nigga, that's fent.
Hell yeah.
That nigga can see what gun you got on you. Like, nigga, you don't gotta show that bitch a nothing. That nigga got a 40 on
the caliber
with a switch.
through the shorts, nigga. You know what type of caliber you got through the pants.
Why you can't get that nigga, man? You can't get that nigga. That nigga see ops coming from miles,
bro.
boy.
I ain't gonna lie. Somebody shared a picture of that nigga. He was in kind of like that nigga was dressed up a little bit. When his dress was short, bro, that nigga looked like a fucking Chucky doll or some shit. Nigga, like,
hey, you seen that nigga cereal box?
Nigga look like cousin Skeeter from the side.
Slappy the dummy.
You seen the Durkios?
Yes.
They put the big eyes on the Durkios. I said that. Yeah, they know what's happening.
You can't
That
tell
nigga
what
look
to
like
do with it.
the Goosebump series. Y'all remember that shit with the slappy nigga
on that Play for Keith video? Peep that boy when that boy like we got 50-cent cakes. Y'all know that part. Yeah. You see Dirk on us. You there looking crazy. Ass t-shirt. You there like
Rondo number 9.
Then Rondo, that boy Rondo looked short, big head ass Martian looking at.
Man, with them teeth, it was them teeth that always killed me with Rondo. That one rotten tooth in the front.
Out of there, nigga.
He had to get them big ass goals. Like you had to.
Nigga, you too goddamn young to have
one big rotten tooth in the front. I never understood that shit.
Hey, Carell, you know down south we would have put one gold in our shit.
Man, for sure. I already had one gold in that. For sure.
For real.
A long ass gold. Fuck it.
Ain't no way.
I hate niggas with long gold, but fuck it. That's better than that for sure. Man, I already have a gab in my mouth, man. Fuck it. I
But the
already have a
thing
fucking.
is, the nigga was making money at that point. Like they was making decent money for doing what they was doing back then at the beginning of the shit. He could have got his fucking tooth fixed. Now you didn't have to wait
Man,
till you got to prison to get your
I
fucking
don't
tooth
know,
fixed.
man. Them
I
niggas was
don't know
kind
what
of
they'll
hood.
get.
Them
I
niggas
don't
was
even
kind of
think
hood
music was
rich.
I know.
monetized on
I'm not
YouTube.
saying
I
no,
don't
it
even
wasn't, but
know.
they were still doing shows and shit. Like, cause I follow Take Capone, and he was telling like stories. Well, he do story times on his channel and shit. And he was saying, for little niggas, they was making pretty decent money to be 15, 16, 17
You
years
think
old.
so, Tanel? You think
That's what
Rondo and them
he
niggas make
said.
money?
Yeah.
I feel what you saying. 16, you might make about 500 at a show or 800 at a show.
You going and making
That's a little money
1500
when you
for a
15.
feature,
Yeah,
and when you
yeah.
16, that's decent.
Okay,
You
okay.
can get
Yeah, I
you
feel
can
it.
get that rotten tooth fixed. Nah, shit.
Yeah, but when you in the
If
streets,
you
you don't
ain't
give a
doing
fuck
shit
about getting
else,
your
you can get
tooth
that rotten
fixed.
tooth fixed.
You in the streets like how them
Shit,
niggas
it's
live. You don't
about
give
it,
a fuck
fam. Like
about your
all them
tooth.
niggas got their teeth fixed. Vine, I don't know what really Vine got it. I think he just
Yeah,
put that
but
shit
bro,
up.
that's
But
what
I
No,
know
Apple
Vaughn
Dirk
got
just
got
his
got
his
out the
teeth
shit
trenches,
fixed.
fixed.
bro.
Oh,
Vaughn
he
got his
dead?
teeth
Apple got out the
fixed. Yes, he
trenches.
did. He got them bitches straightened out. That motherfucker could bite an apple through a damn picket fence when he first got out of jail. The fuck?
He sure did.
He got
Yeah,
his
but
teeth fixed.
that bro, yeah, you gotta literally get pulled out the hood. Then you'll be like, oh yeah, maybe I need to fix my teeth. Like when you start
True.
seeing other niggas and shit with their
True.
teeth white, you be like, oh, okay, yeah, nigga, hold on, I gotta fix my
True.
appearance.
You know,
But
like
when you
it
in the
be some
trenches like
solid nigga.
that,
A lot of solid niggas got fucked up like type shit
real
like that.
shit,
Like you
bad.
go to New York, all the OG, them nigga teeth chopped up. You hear me? You know I ain't
No,
lying.
the old
Every
niggas look
time
like
you
they
see them OGs on a
square.
documentary, teeth fucked up, talking about Alpo. Alpo, you worrying about Alpo, nigga, talking about you sold drugs. Why your shit look like that?
That nigga had,
Looking like you
hey,
eat
Corona, that nigga
Alpo.
had the Freddie Myers.
You stupid. You are stupid as hell.
Hey, bro, I'm finna get the fuck off here, bro. Y'all niggas too late.
Oh Lord. But what's the next topic?
Shit ain't out
Yeah.
now. Y'all pick one. Shit.
Oh Lord. Here we go.
We got King P.
Marita said he did all the work early. He said I put it at work early. It
Yeah,
is y'all get freestyle now.
I ain't
I
gonna
just
lie, Marita. When you be running this hoe by yourself, nigga, you be on here. Like no
That
lie.
nigga
I be
remind me
like,
of
man, this
me,
nigga
boy.
running this hoe.
I get on that bitch by about an hour. I try to straight jokes, get everybody right, get everything. You know? That's
yeah,
how you know he good at this shit, man.
True.
Yeah.
yeah, I appreciate it, gang. King Picks,
Running
what
that
it is,
bitch.
man? King Picks, you on that liquor boy? You in that liquor boy?
No, nigga, I just got off
Man, I
the
went back and I heard them two, boy. Y'all crazy.
Oh yeah, King Picks, that's my dog, man. That
He
Hey,
was
motherfucker.
hey,
trying
that nigga right there,
to break her. You couldn't
that nigga
break
the
her.
muscle right there. That nigga. One day I went back, I heard some shit. That nigga was going ham on school. I said, God damn.
You should have.
Shit.
Hey,
appreciate it, appreciate it.
You should have heard him and Tanel. That was classic right
That's who I'm talking about. I
there.
went back and I heard them.
That shit was classic, boy. I'm talking
He
about they
couldn't
both.
break. He couldn't break it, but he did the best.
He
You
He
feel what
really
I'm saying?
tried.
He
He
gotta he
tried.
gotta start laughing all type of shit. So he a savage.
he
You
He
know
tried.
that?
tried.
He
He
tried.
tried.
He tried.
Nah,
He
he tried. He did. He
Man,
did good.
man, she can't fuck with me, bro.
That nigga
Okay.
brought
I
off
just
that
had
liquor.
woke
He
up
was
and
in a dough after that liquor. You know?
hey, bro, I just had woke up and got on the motherfucking ass. She can't fuck with
Okay.
me, man. She good,
Okay.
but she ain't that damn good,
Both of
but
y'all
it
was good.
what it
Okay.
is.
I was just enjoying listening to y'all, dog. I'm talking about both of y'all. I'm talking about that shit was classic, boy. I ain't not lying, boy.
Nah, I fuck with Tennille though, man. You know, hey, well, she know what's real when she see one now. I bet
Okay.
she changed that motherfucking subject, goddamn it.
I didn't
Shit.
change the subject. You did. I
Hey,
could have
you
kept
had to.
going.
Well,
Go on and
Talking
get on
about
that
she
nigga
was at a
ass, man.
relationship for seven. I ain't gonna see me. I ain't
Go
gonna
on and
even
get on that
try
nigga
to
ass,
break
man.
that code. Yeah, that shit
hey,
like they deciphering fucking meta netta or some shit.
I missed
yeah,
that one. I
Trying to
must have
make a
got
Tennille
on.
know I'm
pyramid.
fucking
Yeah.
with.
But
She
I
know
know
I'm
I
fucking
could do
with her.
good if I was try. Yeah.
Hey, but I know this, man. I was trying to look at that track shit, man. That nigga over That bitch, that man, I can't stand that nigga, man. That nigga old non-talking ass nigga.
Did you see him lying his ass off, man?
Bro, like that nigga say, the nigga, that's why when I first came on, when I text you, I'm like, man, let me go hear what this nigga said, man. 'Cause I know he said something extra stupid.
Extra
So
stuff.
I looked at the shit. I heard the nigga say, the lady say, did he go to Fredo Bang house? He say, yeah, he could have went. But man, why the fuck did you study telling on that man, dog? Why you started telling on that motherfucking boy, dog?
This nigga right here.
You don't fuck that man up to the third power. You study telling on him. Man, just shut the fuck up, nigga.
Oh God.
I want to beat that
Ain't
nigga
no
ass,
shut the
man.
fuck up, nigga. He promoted
Yeah,
that track
that's
business,
what
whatever
he
that
do, man.
dumbass business name, man.
Hey, the
Yeah,
crazy
That
part,
nigga retarded as fuck,
the
bro.
crazy part, he be acting like he trying to help you, but he be really sinking him in the
But
same.
he can't. But I
killing the
told
nigga.
y'all. Listen, I told y'all a long time ago.
It's
That
like,
nigga.
nigga, we don't know, nigga, you the feds, nigga, you a nigga, you the
Yeah,
you know,
nigga,
you his
you on
best friend,
a
or you the
tightrope,
worst
nigga.
nigga in the world, nigga.
Oh God.
You one of the quietest gangsters in the world, nigga.
One of
Listen,
the two.
We
One of
don't
the
know
two.
who the fuck this nigga is, huh?
But the
Yeah.
thing
one
is,
thing about it, bro. Like a nigga like that, like I told y'all before, a while back. Nigga, you just came from over here. You don't know the English language yet. How the fuck you trying to represent a
How
nigga?
the fuck you get so goddamn lucky, nigga? Every
Who?
nigga you touch become a star. How the fuck you get so goddamn lucky, Track?
No,
Where
that
that
nigga
money
was under
came from,
Kodak.
huh? For him to how he started that shit first. Huh? They all need that.
That's
Y'all
my
need to know that.
question.
Li-
he ain't
Where
making
the
no
No, he
Y'all
money.
was
need to
under.
know that. That's the blind. Like, who the fuck
Yeah.
fronted you, nigga?
Yeah.
Looking
No,
at
Kodak,
Now
bro.
we
The nigga used
talking.
to do
How the
clothes.
Now we
fuck?
talking. Nigga,
Who
Listen, the
got
nigga
you
used to
out
do
man, I
there?
don't give. I
clothes.
heard he was doing stupid shit for Kodak. Like he wasn't doing no big time shit.
that nigga was
No,
the
he was
Nigga, you
he
was
doing
the, he the
clothes,
nigga
nigga,
bro.
that
you
He
make
was
was
the
going
doing
to
t-shirts.
get
clothes.
food for niggas.
Yeah, he the nigga that make the
That's
t-shirts for
when
Kodak.
Kodak looked like a little baked potato, man. Back in the
Yeah,
like
yeah,
he was young.
yeah. He was doing his shirts and shit, man. And then
Yeah,
Kodak blessed the nigga. He had Jack Boy up on his roster, but Jack Boy was locked up.
Yeah.
But he was bubbling though, all
He had
throughout the little jail
hey,
shit and
hey
shit.
King, didn't he have John Wick? He had John Wick too, right?
Yeah, he had John Wicks too.
Yeah,
That's how he
yeah.
got hooked up with Melly. They
Right, right,
stole the
right, right.
man's
Yep.
song and shit. Then he went back on that line. Like this nigga lied so much, bro.
Yeah.
This nigga was sitting here
Nigga, you
promoting.
was fetching Haitian food for Kodak. Now all of a sudden you a mobster.
Yeah, that nigga, man.
that
No,
nigga
no,
That
wanted
I
to
got
do
nigga.
I got I got
everything.
a, I
Yeah,
got a
that
music
nigga do everything. He
I
one of
got a
them nigga. I
music
do everything.
video.
Looking at it. I
I got a
tattoo
music
all
video.
that shit.
He was a rapper. You see his rap still can't get no views, nigga. Fuck
Man,
that
Now
nigga,
nigga,
you a
whoop
man.
that ass, bro.
manager.
I
You
got
a
a music
Nigga
video
minister.
with
don't
this
want to
guy
hear that
track, right?
shit.
When he I got a
That
music
nigga,
video with this nigga track when he first started. And I got like two music videos. He got some goons, he got some niggas around him, and he young though. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta look at the video and then you'll see the video and
man,
Boy,
I
that
don't
ain't
look
gonna
at damn
strike the
video with
that
that
ain't
ass.
gonna strike the fuck out of
Shot
what
that
right
in the
now.
goddamn
no no
mountains
no
of
no no.
Haiti.
I got it. No, I got it on my shit monetized, nigga. My shit green, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
I can't listen to track. I don't give a fuck. I
Damn,
don't
nigga.
want his money. None of that.
Damn, nigga.
Fuck
You want to fight, nigga? How you say
No,
that?
nigga.
Oh my
No.
right, because he was aggressive as fuck when he
You
said
heard
that,
that
wasn't
nigga,
What?
man? Slew footed ass nigga. What's up?
My
it.
nigga,
That nigga said slew
he?
footed ass nigga. God damn.
I
Penguin walking ass nigga. Damn. Shit.
That penguin shit always get a nigga. That penguin shit.
Nigga
oh
shoes
What's the
be
shit.
Damn,
leaning.
point?
bro.
Nigga shoes be leaning like a motherfucker the
You
inside
fucking
to the
right.
Telling you,
outside.
fat boy
You
shoe
fucking
wearing
right.
ass nigga.
Y'all niggas crazy, bro.
Slippers on in the chicken plant. Bitch, the bitch leaning like a motherfucker.
Leaning like a motherfucker.
But yeah, man, I don't want to see damn video with track on it, bro. I don't give a fuck. Listen, man, I can't watch that nigga, man.
Bro, we done gave him too many.
That
That
nigga so
nigga
trash.
garbage, bro.
Yeah, that nigga.
I was
Everything
mad
about that
one
nigga
time. I'm
trash.
thinking I'm about to hear Vine. I mean, he had like old block something. I forgot what video it was. Next thing you know, this nigga rapping. I'm like, man, nigga fucked up everything, man.
I'm telling you,
Yeah, that
In
nigga.
the middle of the
he got
hood.
one good song, bro, and that's that song called Track Still with Boss Top and them on it. That bitch, all right.
Yeah, that's the motherfucker. That's the song
Wow,
I was listening to. Then I hear
Hey,
this
bro.
garbage ass nigga on it.
I've
that
never
nigga can't
heard
rap, bro.
any song by this nigga. Never heard any. I'm gonna have to go listen to
Don't
something.
I
no,
ain't
don't
He
finna
that
listen.
bad?
I
don't,
can't listen to that nigga,
don't
He
bro.
waste
that
your
I ain't no
bad?
hating ass nigga, but I
no.
can't play no track, bro.
Bro, listen. I be trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. I listen.
I did.
I listen to that
He's that
song.
bad?
Yeah, he
Damn.
that bad. He that bad. Trust me, he that bad. I listen to the
That
song he
nigga
played.
terrible,
I
bro.
mean, as good as he is in manage, I
No,
don't know,
He
bro.
But
ain't
just
good
because
at
he a good
managing, bro.
manager don't mean that, or not even a good manager, a halfway decent kind of sort of manager don't mean he a rapper.
Yeah,
Shit.
I can't get this nigga
I'm gonna be
no
honest with you.
management
I'm gonna
credit.
be
He
I
a
honest.
can't give
good
him no management
promoter,
credit.
dog.
I'm
Type
gonna be.
shit.
I'm gonna be honest with
Yeah.
you. Blueface ain't the best rapper in the world, but I listen to Blueface before I listen to track.
God damn, he's horrible then.
Big
Who?
fact.
Damn.
Blueface gonna have a
Blueface
punch, probably
too.
one punch
Hell
at least in
no.
that
That
bitch.
nigga said,
Nah, I'm
I
good.
need a freak bitch that don't give a fuck.
Think about this.
Yeah,
At
but
least Blueface got one hit. Track ain't got no hits. None.
he ain't gonna
Now
get no hits,
one.
bro. This nigga is terrible, man. This nigga terrible like he is in his court shit, man. He terrible like that.
Bro, I'm really gonna
Damn.
have to go see how bad this nigga is when he
He
Bad,
take
one
bro.
of
the
them
night
niggas.
off.
Nigga don't care.
Uh,
Like I don't care how big you
man,
get from the mother. Oh, we don't care about you. Like he be trying to throw
yeah,
himself in front of shit. Nobody don't give
no
a fuck
cap, bro.
about you. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
hey,
Nigga be having
so
birthday
nigga, that
parties and shit. Nigga don't give a fuck about your birthday
yeah,
party, man.
that nigga got the
For
rapper's kit,
real.
my nigga, but he just ain't no rapper, bro. He got the kit. He put on some chains and whether they fake or not, he blinging and he icy, whatever it looked like it. You know what I mean? I'm just saying from outside looking in, but nigga, once you go to talking, nigga, you garbage as fuck. Artists, nigga. Artists? Who
Hardest.
the fuck
Nigga
talk
said
like that?
artist.
Man, that kills
I
me
ain't
every
never.
time he
But a
say
lot
that
of people
shit.
say that
Fuck
shit
that
though,
shit.
bro. A lot of people
Man,
say that shit. I don't get that.
man, listen, we talking about track right now. I don't give a fuck about nobody else.
I'm
We
Hey,
just
talking
hey,
telling
about
you, bro.
track.
What you
audio.
talking
Hey,
about? I'm just telling
audio.
you. Yeah.
Hey, what did that? You said the nigga had some goons in the video with him.
Yeah, he had some.
Man, that
It
shit
look
don't
like
matter.
some.
That nigga
It look like
trash,
some.
nigga.
I'm
Fuck
just
that nigga.
telling them, nigga, man. My nigga, goddamn. I'm just saying. This is what
I
I
hear you,
see.
homie. Hey, we
His,
cool,
his
my nigga, but
line.
but track ain't cool.
No, nigga, he not legit over here. That's a fact. But the nigga asked me a
Yeah.
question, so I'm gonna answer it.
I
Yeah, he
got
had
that.
some. Yeah, he had some little goons in there with the mask on and shit like that. It's an old video.
It's an old video.
Old as a motherfucker. Like when
That
I
nigga
think
probably
he was
got Melly
first.
them on it with the mask on. Melly and
No,
the
I
homeboy.
don't even think he met Melly at this time. This is before Melly. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, it's
He
that
was
long.
yeah, like I got this nigga in high school. I got
Man,
this
that
nigga talking about
yeah,
what's
Oh,
that's
so
how
this
the
was in
fuck
the
I
hundreds,
learned about the
nigga.
nigga history. Audio crack. That nigga broke down. That nigga had about 5 fucking names he switched up to, son. He been
Mm.
trying everything to blow.
Yeah,
I
he was
give him
good.
that. Like the nigga been trying everything to get in it, like DJ any fucking thing he can do
Yeah, he
Yeah,
was
but
trying,
to
hey,
but yeah,
get
he
man,
was he was
known. Like
tripping.
and that
I
shit
want
wasn't
to see
popping
footage
for
of
a
this
long
nigga
ass
in
time.
Haiti when he was poor. I ain't gonna lie. I want to
No,
see this
I got
nigga.
they in there,
Like
But
for
if that
man.
real.
nigga,
They in that
I
bitch. That
mean,
nigga.
Did y'all hear
I'm
that
telling
nigga? Did y'all hear that nigga tell the lady say, "Oh, so did you know about any sex and threatening Melly's mom?" He said, "Oh no, they don't be threatening each other. We be eating Sunday dinner together." What?
That's what he
nah,
said.
See, I
Man,
ain't
that was
watch it
off
yet,
topic.
son. I gotta
I
watch
gotta
it,
go
son, to
watch
see
it
what
That
y'all.
was
though.
off topic.
I'm judging the nigga off his old interview. It sound like the old interview. It ain't changed.
All right, I'm gonna play this shit again. Oh, it ain't
He
that long.
been doing the same shit. He always say something stupid, like in an interview, something stupid.
Bro,
that nigga look stupid.
that nigga ignorant.
That
And
nigga was
that
saying
nigga
he got in the
is stupid.
Uber or something after he got shot with. My nigga was saying all type of stupid shit.
That nigga dreads look stupid, man. That nigga just looks stupid, dog. He looks stupid.
that
You need to let one of them girls get his
Bro.
shit right, bro.
Why
Like if
you
you
just
gonna be that, you
why you
gotta
just
do
nigga
something.
look like a crazy. You can't trust some person, but he good to his family. Like
Hey,
And you
bro.
know what that nigga? You know what his hair look like? Y'all,
good
well, y'all
scamming
might.
ass nigga.
That
that was
nigga look like he got them Tennille, what them things called? Crochet weed in his head.
Crochet
You know how
bread.
they put, yeah,
Yeah,
man,
that
how the
nigga
fuck you
dread.
get
That nigga
crochet in
dreads
your
look
shit, nigga?
fake.
Get your shit real, my nigga, like Florida nigga.
That
Get your
nigga
shit
probably he
straight.
one of them niggas probably got fake hand and shit extensions or some
Right.
stupid
Bro,
That
he
nigga
shit.
probably
got
got that
Yeah.
shit
crochet in
done
this
in
shit, bro.
Haiti. He probably
all
Nigga
I know.
like
he
fuck
probably
that. I
flew
want to
to
look like
Haiti.
twin. Let me get the dread. Let me make my
He
shit.
All
nigga
I know is
flew to
why
Haiti and let one of his cousins do
Nigga
it.
trying to fuck hoes out Vine name and shit, man. When he go out,
I'm telling you, this nigga, I just
Bitch
go
nigga
ahead,
like, you know
Marita,
I
play
got
that nigga.
shot with Ryan that night, right, bitch?
Who the fuck that is?
it's
y'all
muted, Marita.
Oh shit.
I can't hear shit. What going
Yeah,
on?
I
I
don't hear
thought it
that.
was me, son.
Yeah,
Nah.
Marie,
Oh,
that's
I was
you.
about to say, what the
Nah, I
fuck
can't
wrong
hear
with me,
nothing.
man?
during the week, particularly when it came to
Y'all still can't hear
transfers
it?
of money to
Yeah,
Melly.
we
Yeah.
hear it.
Now
Now
we
I
hear
hear it.
you.
Now I hear it.
Melly faces the possibility of the death penalty if convicted of the October 2018 murders of his friends and fellow rappers, Chris Thomas, who went by YNW Juvie, and Anthony Williams, known as YNW Sack Chaser. His co-defendant, Cortland Henry, who went by YNW Bortland, will go to trial in October. I asked Track to discuss some of what's happened in the trial so far, but he said at this time he wanted to stay away from that since the case is ongoing. He started representing Melly in 2017. Track met Melly when the latter was serving time in jail. We talked about where he was in the hours before the murders.
I was home the whole day playing video games, playing 2K. I think it was 2K20 something or 2K19. I was just playing video games the whole day.
Track wasn't in the recording studio that night. I asked him how he found out that Juvie and Sack had been killed.
The next day, in the morning, I got a call about it. I was very heartbroken. I was very confused, and didn't know what was happening. So we went to go see him. He already had his mom and a couple other people there, and just basically we were just trying to put it together and stuff like that. He had a lot of activities after, like shows and video shoots and other things. And I personally, man, I wanted to just shut everything down and just give him some time. But that situation, he didn't really want to be at a standstill. His mind was all over the place, so he wanted to keep working just to kind of like keep his mind off it and just keep moving. So it was a very tough day. That was a tough day.
Text messages shown during the trial show that Melly sent a pin to Fredo Bang, who then raced to pick Melly up after the murders. The defense has tried to cast doubt on whether it was Melly using that phone that ends in the number 9807. Portland claimed to police that they'd all been victims of a drive-by. Track said he saw Melly that morning. Was that Fredo Bang's house? Was he there? Or?
I'm not sure if I went to his house or Fredo house, honestly, because it was so long ago. But I remember his family was at his house. We went to his house too, so it was like a little bit. Everybody was a little bit different places and things like that. I don't remember exactly where I met him, but because I did go to both houses, so I really don't remember which one.
Sack and Juvie were killed after leaving the recording studio. Portland arrived at the hospital at 4:35 a.m. This week, prosecutors played a video of Melly and Portland at a video shoot later that day. Track was there.
But he was f***ed up, man. Like I said, that was a rough morning, rough day. And I'm very surprised, and you know what I'm saying? And I definitely commend him for just being able to just even going to the video shoot and being professional and doing what he had to do, because those commitments was done way prior before the incident. Those deposits was paid, and and it was either A, refund back the money and funds and things like that, or B, do what he got to do and just man up and do it. And he was able to put himself together and get it done. But the whole day, man, it was a very sad day. Like you could tell the atmosphere was down. His energy was down. He was trying to pick himself back up, trying to block it and just be professional and do what he got to do. But you could tell he was hurt really bad. So he was really devastated.
There was a really big bodyguard with him that day, or at least it looked like a bodyguard. The woman in the video said it was. I mean, did you hire the bodyguard, or did he always have security, or were you worried for his safety?
I always hire security and bodyguards whenever we're doing anything public. If it's a show or a video shoot or anything that's going to be marketed or promoted to the public, we always hire security and things like that. It's part of my job to make sure he's safe and have someone around him that could make sure he's safe.
YNW Portland told police that this was a drive-by shooting. That begs the question, who would want to hurt Melly and his friends? Did anybody ever threaten him and the other guys before this happened? Portland said this was a drive-by.
in the limelight and you're making money and things like that, you're gonna receive hate. You're gonna receive, death threats. You're gonna receive things from everywhere, from people you know, people you don't know, people who probably feel obligated or feel, entitled to things. People who might not even know you from campaign and just don't like you. So, as an entertainer, your life is always, your life is always being threatened by somebody or someone. So, I'm pretty sure. But he always handled it. He always handled himself. Well, he always make sure that he, do what he got to do in and out. He never lagged and never put himself in a place, for stuff like that to happen. So
was he getting threats?
I'm pretty sure he was. I mean, I get threats. Entertainers get threats. I got artists now that get threats, and they're not even as big as he was. So yeah, 100% he was getting threats. I mean, I think that comes with this game, though. It comes with the money, it comes with the fame, it comes with people wanting to be, in your shoes or just don't like you for no reason. I think that's standard when it comes to it's part of the application.
The lead detective on the case, Mark Moretti, read text messages to the jury in which Sack Chaser seemed angry at Melly's mom, Jamie King. Something appeared to be going on in the months leading up to the murders. At one point, Melly told Sack that she had sold her soul and called his mother many names.
Then she keep telling people about me, and I'm not even worried about her, bro. I'm trying to bull do me. Why? And that's always worried about me. And what you talking about how you gonna leave, and we can't even get in the gate without you be on some crazy.
And the response on August 30th, 2018, 12:41 p.m. from the 9807.
Like, I don't even be knowing what to say. No, she do out of the blue. She the devil, for real. Crazy. I don't got to do with it no more. If you all kill her, bro, she ain't my mama. She sold her soul.
People have miscommunications and sometimes arguments, but it was never to a point where it was nothing serious. At the end of the day, that's his mother, and we all know that. From Sack to his friends to whoever, they're always gonna have the utmost respect for her. Certain things, as a mother, she may not like or find appropriate. That's her right to as his mother. But anything that happened like prior with them, there was always at shows together. It was always positive. It was always a good time. So I wouldn't say there was anything deeply brewing. I would say they had miscommunication sometimes, and they didn't see eye to eye. But that's anybody.
Sack and Jamie.
Sack, Jamie, his mom. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like everybody go through when you together and you doing something. You're gonna have things happen where you don't agree with certain things and stuff like that. So I feel like that's normal. But I'm saying I don't think it was nothing in depth where it was like that was out to get each other. It was never that serious.
Okay, because Sack was saying in one of them something about I feel like you guys are up to something or something like that. So I didn't know if there was some bad blood there, and there was like a video that Jamie put on YouTube or something where she said Sack threatened her.
I don't think it was ever no bad blood because we would have Sunday dinners at the house. Everybody would be eating food, talking, having a good time. So I don't feel like it was never no bad blood. Or like I said, there was probably times where they didn't see eye to eye and they took the wrong approach. But that's us learning and people not realizing certain things live forever on the internet. But it was never that intention, like where it was a bad blood. Like I said, they would see each other through shows and events and dinner and things like that. She'll come cook at the house, and so it was never that serious.
Bortland said this was a drive-by. Have you ever thought about who would have done something like this?
It would have been. I mean, it would have been so much people. I'm saying like not would have been. It could have been so much people because like at the end of the day, this man was like had jewelry, had a large sum of money and things like that, and don't know where it could have came from, but I do know it came from somewhere, and maybe one day we'll use our resources to find out who really did it and bring justice to Sack and Juvie and the victims.
There's the prosecution has said, Juvie and Sack were, there was shots fired into the car after they were already dead and stuff like that. Some people think Portland did this. Do you have any thoughts on that?
I know one thing. You got two innocent people fighting for their life. You got two deceased, friends and family members that's unfortunately lost their life in the situation. And at the end of the day, justice do need to be served. I understand that completely. But I feel like everybody from the state to the prosecution, they're looking in the wrong direction because at the end of the day, they got two people in there fighting for their life that did nothing but love and appreciate. Those are two individuals. So no, I don't think anything like that at all.
Melly has talked in interviews about having two personalities and maybe even more, but specifically he has talked about Melly and Melvin. I asked Track about whether Melly truly believes he has two personalities or whether it's part of his act.
I mean, if he had two personalities for real, I think that would have been way before, the music and all that stuff. But the Melvin persona, come from just him being creative and just giving people something to be entertained by and stuff like that. Certain records that he would do, it would be love songs. He would put that as Melly, and certain records that would be more edge and street. They put under Melvin. I mean, you have a lot of entertainers that did.
Have you ever wanted?
Entertainers that did this in the past. You got Beyonce with Sauce of Fears. You got T.I. with Tib. You got a lot of people that did that moniker before when they have two personalities when it comes to the music. I feel like it's really just that. It's entertainment. As far as the other questions and stuff like that with the gun and things like that, that's something that you would have to speak to him about. I'm saying, I never really went in depth with him on how he, with that whole situation. I know he did it in the on the documentary and things like that, but we never really got into it, talked about it and stuff like that.
Did he, in the texts and stuff, he was asking for a Glock before the murders happened? Was that because of the threats, or did he always carry a gun, or do you know anything about that?
No, I seen that the same time y'all seen it. He always had security and always make sure he was protected even before the incident. After the incident, that's my job and my company job is to make sure he's moving with licensed security that could make sure he's not getting harmed or hurt and make it back home safe. I do that for all my clients. So he personally never needed anything in that nature when it comes to the business with me and things like that. So,
if Melly gets out, what's in the future?
Everything, the world, every continent, every piece of everywhere in the States. That's the plan.
And what about Portland?
Same thing. They took 5 years of these kids' lives, man. 5 years is a long time. So hopefully they could get that back every year. Tenfold.
It's clear that Track and Melly have become incredibly close over the years. Right now, they're not allowed to talk to one another. Melly's phone privileges from jail have been revoked. That's it for this edition of Law and Crime Sidebar Podcast. You can listen to and download allowed to talk to one another.
Hey, y'all. She cooked Track ass with them questions. I heard it for the second time. She cooked his ass. You don't think so?
She wouldn't listen to nothing that nigga was saying, bro. She was asking him what she wanted to ask him. He answered it, dumbass nigga.
She cooked his ass.
I'm not gonna lie though. Like, looking at Track, his attitude towards this situation when it first started, it was he's coming home, he's innocent. If you just heard what he said, hopefully he'll come home. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully we can get back to making money. You know what I'm saying? It seems like you done lost a little hope, motherfucker.
He made Melly look worse after this interview, didn't he, y'all?
Yeah. He supposed to hung up on that bitch,
nigga was talking stupid.
And
he was asking that nigga question. That nigga Like the shit she asked that boy, well, why would you think they'll want to do a drive by? That boy say, cause he be wearing like jewelry and stuff. Like,
Before
think a
on that phone,
nigga rob a nigga and kill him, right? And take the jewelry, like shooting it through the car, like that ain't getting, you ain't getting nothing, you know.
That nigga
So
brought
that
up
was
the
bullshit. Then
documentary.
that party talking about they have dinners. We know James ain't cooking. Y'all think James cooking like that?
This bitch,
Nigga, they
Alfredo.
brought
man, that nigga
he
stupid.
brought up the
Having
documentary.
Sunday dinners,
You know what I'm
like
saying? That nigga was do that nigga he was foul on this one. He brought the documentary up. He brought shit that
Yeah,
was in court up. Like you
What the
shouldn't
fuck
bring
he
shit
bring the
that.
doc?
Why are you
Why
gave
he
them
talking
even
more
about
shit
it?
they
do this?
could go
He
look
should
at,
have
huh?
never did this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that's what I don't understand, my nigga. Like you do your shit, because that's you. We know your history. You do interviews and this is what you do.
He
But nigga,
shouldn't have
you
did
not
this
like
one,
nigga.
bro.
Yeah, this one was worse.
It was
This
like
Bro,
a
he had
layer interrogation. Like you was on the stand,
yeah.
but over the
literally
internet,
sound
nigga.
like
Over
he
there.
yeah,
done lost
that shit
hope,
was.
bro. It sounds
He
like he
got the
done lost
jury
hope,
looking
man.
at this shit. The jury really feeling some type of way right now. They like, what? This?
I don't think they
Oh
could
man,
watch it,
yeah, he
but you know
did.
they they can.
Hey, but you could tell though. But remember when Glass was on there and they asked him about track, you could look at his eyes. You could tell he didn't like that nigga. Yeah, that's the only person he said, yeah, I seen him with a gun. You
Yeah.
feel me? Like
Yeah, he
they
did.
don't
Yeah,
fuck
yeah,
with that.
yeah, yeah, yeah. He tried to turn him in. He should have though. I
Yeah,
ain't gonna lie.
you caught that?
Stupid
You
ass
caught that,
nigga. I
huh?
hate that nigga.
I sure did.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
that's why his ass came with that ass hoodie on. That's why he broke.
Hey, that's why that
Dude,
nigga
that's
telling
why
you
he
though.
ain't get
He
paid
can't get
off.
no money from track. That nigga track like nah, nigga.
Hey.
I don't think they
That
Hey,
even
nigga
got
that's
ain't
why
been
Track
paid.
went
fucking.
That nigga
yesterday
look
because that
like
nigga
he
had
ain't
no
been
put that
paid
gun
for
on
a
him.
beat in ever. Didn't they say he made beats? Nigga, well, you been paid for a beat
That
ever,
nigga,
nigga.
That nigga made beats on his
that nigga made a beat that we ain't heard
Nigga
yet. That
still
nigga
making
made a
beats out
motherfucking beat.
Looney Tunes and
that
shit,
nigga
man.
making beats on his chest like he in prison. They can make beats on his chest.
Yeah. But every song Melly got, that like his ever since he met Track, that's them dudes from down south, man, on them beats. That nigga that he talking about, that's when they was in middle school and that shit ain't make it yet. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Yeah.
that first murder on my mind beat.
You feel me? Right. Before they remade that bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Hey,
That
hey,
shit
hey,
crazy.
Marita boy,
Yeah.
you did you hear the conversation between Melly and his girlfriend, the phone conversation?
Yeah. We
They
went over
had
Yeah,
that
good-
this morning.
You heard it?
That childish
Yeah.
ass shit.
Yeah,
he
that shit
talking
was goofy. I
crazy to
don't know
her.
why I brought that
That
shit
nigga
out.
looked like he was talking to a fifth grader, man. What the
Man, that
fuck?
nigga was.
He
Let's
talking
talk
crazy
about
as
it,
a
man.
bitch.
What happened? What's
You ain't
up?
heard it,
What's
Crib?
the highlights?
Hold on before
Man,
you
you
say
don't
that.
want to hear
Before you
that
say
shit.
that.
Yeah, that shit
That
ain't
was
really
his
got nothing,
just.
bro.
Hold on before you say that. He had just. That was the first time he ever talked to that girl.
Yeah, it was
That was
probably.
the first time. Yeah.
Why you feel like that?
They said it in the
Oh,
thing.
I didn't hear that part.
Oh wait. I don't know what y'all talking about. What you mean?
Listen, when you in jail, you just want to talk to anybody, goddamn it.
Nigga, I don't give a
Yeah.
fuck, nigga. If you answer the
Nigga,
phone,
hook
nigga,
me
we
up with,
talking.
with anybody.
I don't give a
I'm gonna
fuck.
tell you the
Not
toughest
text
game I
messages?
got.
Wait, they have an actual audio, not text messages?
No,
Yeah.
it's a
Audio.
jail. It's a jail phone call between I believe it's his girlfriend or his ex
His new
girlfriend
girlfriend?
or is his new one. I don't know. Marita, you know?
Probably his new one. Cause I know he's not talking to Mariah Hamilton.
It wasn't Mariah.
I don't know. I don't know who it is, my
Think it
nigga.
was the other girl, the one he had
Yeah.
started talking to.
Okay,
I'm telling you,
okay.
if you listen to it, he just started talking to her in jail. Like that was his first time talking
Yeah,
to
because
her.
you could tell they ain't got nothing to talk about, my nigga.
Yeah.
They just sitting there,
Yeah,
just
bro.
Okay.
yeah,
It was one
She's
of
out the
them
dead
jail phone
air.
calls when a nigga like, yeah, so you okay. All right.
Yeah, that was straight off POF though, Planet of Fish, my nigga.
Yeah, no, that was
Shit,
that.
Track probably got a phone, you know?
Man, I'm telling
Yeah,
you, it
Yeah.
track probably what I'm
was
saying,
one.
Planet of
Over
Fish.
the phone hooker.
It was one of them shits like where your homeboy got a bitch, your homegirl boy got a bitch, and then
Pen
he got a
pal.
home and she got a sister, and she like, hey, you want to talk to him? She in there
Yeah.
with him. That type shit.
You know, in
Hey,
jail, you know they
Marita.
got the numbers in
Niggas
jail
get
on the
married
wall,
like
man.
that.
You can call.
Niggas that got life get married like that, cuz.
What you say, King?
Hey, hey, bro, but real shit though, that was probably one of his fans, bro. You know that nigga getting hella mail in jail, bro.
That what it sound like, bro. It
He
sound that was
probably just called one of them numbers back, bro.
Hey, look, I can agree with you because he said, you want to be my girlfriend? She was like, for
Right.
real?
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
don't even
yeah,
know
yeah,
me
yeah,
like
yeah,
that. You know what
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah, yeah. She did say that.
Hey, but I ain't gonna lie, bro. On that phone call, that nigga sounded innocent than a motherfucker though. Like he ain't do that.
I think
That
that
just
I think that's what they want to do. They starting to put niggas shit out, you know what I'm saying, to make them look,
yeah,
you know what I'm saying? And then think about Law and Crime, y'all. Like, be honest, them motherfuckers
yeah,
is pro Melly. I
They
don't give a
reaching,
fuck
boy. They
what.
reaching like a motherfucker.
Boy, like they never have said any kind of
Yeah.
evidence that the prosecution has put in to be damaging. Everything they got a excuse for every fucking thing. I don't give a fuck what it is,
Yeah.
and that shit weird. You know what I'm saying?
Especially that albino bitch.
Man, all
That
them
one like a
motherfuckers,
fucking
man,
stranger.
ain't none of them telling the truth, bro. They dancing around everything, and they saying, but I still don't know that he's the shoot. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, they playing too much with that shit. Like I said, that
They
we
are
were
showing
saying
some bias. They are very biased on that motherfucker.
Absolutely.
I know
it
one.
just
That shit evident, nigga. You can see that clear as day.
I know one thing. That white lady just then wasn't buying none of that bullshit. That lady knew. That lady was on his ass. You listen to them questions.
yeah.
The best thing he said, though, he explained, though, was like the personality shit. You know?
Yeah,
He
that's the only
said
thing he explained.
Beyonce do it. He explained that good. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
Yeah, T.I.
but then he
Yeah.
She
kind of
ain't
fucked
hear
Melly.
nobody though.
He kind of fucked Melly up on that one too, because Melly, he want to kind of lean on that. He might have got some issues up there, but he said Melly ain't crazy. You know
That's
what I mean?
how I feel. That's how I feel, Marita.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
feel
yeah, 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 yeah. Even if they
nigga, you
went with
should have
that,
let
yeah,
the
he would
door.
have fucked that up. Yeah, he would
Yeah,
have
you
fucked
should have
that up.
let the door
right.
open
You
just in
right,
case
but
the
it's
nigga.
how he explained it. But yeah, you right in that
Yeah, but
sense.
if you leave the
Yeah.
door
He
open,
did.
nigga, on an
Cause you
appeal,
got to think Melly guilty as fuck. So Track ain't got no business saying nothing
No
because he don't
shit.
know what the defense coming with.
right? But
I'm just saying, man.
let's say they find him guilty on the appeal. A nigga could say we gonna go with the insanity. You get what I'm saying? So he
Yeah.
kind
Yeah,
of threw
yeah,
that
yeah,
out
yeah,
there. He
yeah,
kind
yeah,
of threw that out there. You get what I'm saying? So he fucked that
yeah,
up. In my
yeah. He
opinion, he
fucked that
fucked that
up
up.
Why
and
don't he
use this
shut the
excuse.
fuck up? Shut the fuck up, nigga. God damn.
That's just what he want, bro. We don't know what the fuck he want, y'all. He putting all these millions to get the nigga out, but he doing shit like this, like it's
But what is
weird.
He been fucking.
but what is the
He,
point of him going and doing all this talking and
It's
interviewing?
like he did it at the end to fuck him up.
I think
Man,
You
you
know,
Marita.
gotta look
like
at a
it's
I
nigga. You gotta
weird.
look at a nigga character, bro. You gotta look at his track record. We don't know this nigga. We ain't never met this nigga in life, so we seeing what he doing online, and he doing the
yeah.
same shit with every single thing that he been through.
Yeah.
An interview, King Von interview, this an interview.
Right.
Then you come
He
back
doing this shit
talk
for
about.
clicks and likes. Look like it, bro.
Yeah, bro.
It look like that he just trying to get in where he fit in, but it ain't. The music ain't adding up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You ain't getting the clout from the video from the
From none of this
interview.
shit.
It
Yeah.
don't matter, nigga. So you looking to us, to niggas like us, we looking at you like you goofy.
Yeah.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. This nigga kind of looking like Spoon now though. Spoon
That's all
looking
I'm
goofy
saying.
too now.
Yeah,
Cause he ain't getting as much as clout as he want, bro.
Yeah.
I've been peeping around the corner now. That shit at a standstill right now. I'm gonna catch that nigga, dog. I'm gonna catch that
Here we
nigga.
go. I like this nigga. Right, go ahead.
I'm gonna catch that nigga, bro. Give me 2 months.
Hey,
I'm on his ass right now.
Keep say, I've
Hey,
been
this
peeping
the
around the
live where I
corner.
see the nigga going off like that.
He said, I've
That's
been
the
peeping
live
around the
energy.
corner.
Hey,
No,
is
cause I don't like no
100K
nigga that
track
listen.
over that nigga King Von channel right now?
Hey,
Who
King.
that?
It is
Yo.
100K track over the nigga King Von channel right now.
Oh, I don't know.
Mm,
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Hey, King
yeah, I
Pitch.
don't.
King Pitch.
Cause
Maybe
that nigga just released. That
baby
nigga just
Empire.
released
I
like
don't know.
10 videos.
Yeah, I think
Hey,
Empire.
King Pitch say,
No,
I've
I
been
think
peeping.
the family. I think his family. I think his family in charge of this shit. I think. Fine.
Hey,
I ain't
King.
gonna
Hey,
lie,
King,
them
you say that shit at a
videos.
standstill?
That shit at a standstill, nigga. My shit creeping up though. I'm coming, boy. Cause see, like I told you before, like if a nigga ain't got nothing to talk about, if a nigga can't rap, nigga don't want to listen at you.
Yeah.
You feel me? You know what I'm saying? If you gonna keep talking about, that's like, okay, when I first came on your shit and I heard him talking, he made it known that, man, this is all I'm gonna talk about every day. I'm gonna talk about the same thing. I'm gonna talk 5 hours about nothing. Blah blah blah. Like, come on, man, what we doing? We ain't come outside yet, nigga. Come on, man. Let's go to the club. Let's get a drink. We got to do something different.
Yeah.
Feel me? A bitch don't want to sit in the house smoking weed all day. You're gonna be retarded.
Right. We got to diversify.
You got to go to work.
We got to
You got to
diversify.
make some money.
We got to diversify the portfolio.
Yeah, damn, nigga, you don't watch sports. You don't do nothing like that. You don't do nothing. God damn. You gonna keep saying, okay, after Melly, whatever. Then what? What's next?
Right.
He can't talk about you forever. The nigga don't know me. You know what I'm saying? I hear him bragging, but hey, you ain't doing more than me. Like you can't. Yeah, you can't. You know what I'm saying?
If
But I'm
Melly
just
beat
saying,
the
bro.
case though, yeah, he gonna have some content. I don't know.
Man, that nigga, listen, that nigga gonna
He
be
gonna
that nigga gonna be the
complain about
bodyguard up
that shit
there.
out there.
Hey,
That's what
I'm
he
gonna
gonna
Listen,
keep it
you,
do.
real with y'all,
hey,
bro.
bro,
Listening to that nigga track, like his demeanor at the end, like I ain't gonna lie, at the very end of that video, it almost sound like that nigga ain't even believe this nigga was gonna beat the case. He like it went to Melly's coming home this year. It went to
yeah.
all this positive shit to this nigga if hopefully
Hey,
he can come home. You know what I'm saying?
hey, bro, that bitch went from what you said to the puppet video. You saw the puppet video? It went to, you heard me? It went from female to the puppet video to the cartoon to
Man.
him and his brother ain't even got a real song together. Cause his little brother said that on the interview. Say track them, just paste that shit together.
Yeah, they
You
Hey,
do.
feel
look.
me?
They do.
You talk
Hey,
about the
look.
YNWB slime shit.
Yeah, that his little brother. They put a little song together. It was a cartoon though.
Oh,
Hey, but
Yeah.
look.
It was a paste
The
together song. So
the
the nigga
lady.
tried to fool us the whole time, but bitch, you couldn't fool me no
wow.
way.
Yeah, the lady. See, Law and Crime. They a little bit more seasoned. Like you can go on other platforms on YouTube and kind of get your
Mhm.
shit off. But the lady was a little bit more seasoned. It was
Hell
like she
yes, she
baited
will.
the nigga. She baited him to say something, but he wouldn't say it. And then for the
Yeah,
normal
yeah.
folk like us, nigga, we gonna look at it like
Well,
if
we
you a
can
street
read
nigga,
between
you
the
really
lines.
already looking at this
We
nigga
can
like you
read between
goofy.
the
But I'm
lines. That's
saying you
what it
got
is.
normal people
Listen,
also
I'm gonna tell you what
that
question that I'm
so
She
questioning.
was trying to get that. He kind of hesitated on like the motive. She was trying to get that
yeah,
motive out
that's
that
what she
nigga,
was trying to get.
Yeah.
and his
Yeah,
stupid ass. It sounded
he
like he was
fucked up.
saying like, yeah, them niggas, like, yeah, they wanted to do something. Like he was beefing with them. That's how it sounded. But
Yeah,
she had to say it again. Like you know what you saying, like
yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
nigga,
and
yeah.
yes or no, nigga. It's a
yeah,
yes or
yeah.
no, nigga.
Yeah, yeah, that's
She
it.
Hey,
slicked
I'm,
that
You
dumb
keep
ass bitch.
saying like everybody when you're a rapper, everybody, what nigga, yes or no to his
Yeah,
friends, nigga.
nigga.
hey,
Yeah,
Hey,
listen.
but you know what, too, bro? Y'all think about this. Like, like how y'all just said what she said today, right? How y'all feel about that? She
uh,
did the same thing with Spoon. Like, they didn't let him come to court, but they still getting that motive out of Spoon. Like, you know what I'm saying? They let
Mm-hmm.
the
right.
world
Right.
see the shit that they
But
don't know. You feel what
Yeah,
I'm
they
saying?
got that more with
yeah,
that
they got
fight.
that.
That's
They
how we
got that
found
shit.
out
They
about
got
that fight shit.
Yeah.
nah,
Like
nah.
all that
He
shit he was
he
telling
gave
them.
up the
Oh,
motive was
y'all
he
probably
gave
know
the
about it
money.
that, but that's what I heard.
He
Huh?
gave
Yeah.
he gave the money up. The motive was the money with him. So
Right,
yeah,
right, right,
yeah,
right.
yeah. It
But
was
see,
it
that's
was.
the shit
I ain't
that
hearing about
nobody
no
knew.
The money
not the
cool too, but the fight too make it, nigga, it's double. Nigga, it's
I
double
ain't gonna
heated.
lie.
I
The
got you.
only
I'm
way I
following.
knew about the fight is because of Marita Boy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Keep it
yeah.
real with you.
Hey, look, but
Hey, but
I'm gonna tell you what question she asked that y'all might have didn't catch, but but it let you knew that she was on some on his ass when he asked about what y'all gonna do if he get out, and then right after that, real quick, she said, "What about Portland? You didn't catch that?"
Yeah.
Yeah, he said
right,
he
right.
said
Yeah,
he
I heard
did.
that. I'm
Yeah, he
telling you.
said
See,
yeah,
bro,
yeah.
that
I
shit.
He
heard.
was he wasn't gonna say nothing.
Yeah,
That
he
should let you know, dog. Come on, dog. I wouldn't
Hey,
give a fuck
she
about
should
Borden
have
if I
Hey,
was
apologized.
track.
Marita.
Like,
Hey,
let's
Marita
keep it
told
real.
me. Yeah,
She
You
should have
saw
Marita told
his
me
apologized.
eyes lit
everything.
up when his eyes lit up all the plans he got for Melly. We know.
Hey, that
He
lady
like,
Yeah,
good, dog. I fuck with that lady right there. She the only one. She the
right,
only one like.
burrito. But that what I'm saying about Spoon, bro. When she interviewed Spoon, now how the fuck y'all gonna interview this man with all this hearsay, man?
Mm-hmm.
But
How?
the
That's
hearsay
all it
wasn't.
is.
But the hearsay. But look, the hearsay wasn't out there prior to the interview.
That's
Like
what
it
I'm
did.
trying to tell you.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead. I must have missed it. Go ahead. Catch me up.
Know what I'm saying? Like when she interviewed Spoon, she was throwing all them questions out there that we're not there. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like whatever the fuck track talking about, that shit ain't out there, but they trying to get him to put it out there, which he don't know no better. Cause me, I would have just said, man,
it really
I would
was
have
the
declined.
it really was the placement of her questions. She would ask a few questions
Yeah,
depending on whatever, and then boom, she'll be like, okay,
What
what
about
about
YouTube?
Portland? What
No, she'd
yeah,
about
be like,
right,
Melly?
right,
what
right.
Real
about the
shit.
video? Like, what about the
Man, if
video?
she
Exactly.
would have interviewed me, I wouldn't have gave her shit. I would have been
No,
plugging
listen,
Right.
shit.
listen, no,
I'd have
no.
been
He
like
asked her.
around more so no other TV that we do talk about this. Like they ought to been plugging shit while they
No,
I'm gonna get me
listen.
out this shit. Y'all
You
getting
have been
all this shit.
plugging
I'm
your
gonna get
shit.
you there, get my
The
shit
You been
out
nigga, the
there.
plugging your
nigga, the nigga that was just talking, he right. She set the questions up. So she asked a nigga something. He answered it. Then she said,
Right.
but I seen the mother on online. He was like,
Yep.
you get what I'm
Come
saying?
on,
So
man.
she was
That
nigga
that
that
plate that
nigga
question placement got that
nigga
nigga
that
stumped.
nigga that play
Yeah,
was a
she set
nigga.
it dumb ass
Yeah,
up like it was nice.
a
Then
proven.
yeah, but she said this on the
What
internet.
that
You forgot,
does
but he
is,
forgot about that.
because
What?
what that does is it makes you go back and be like, oh shit, what did I just say? And then, oh,
Because
now
Man.
you
nigga, you
gotta
already
tell a
did a
whole
you
nother
did a
lie.
hundred you did 100,000 interviews already. So whatever you say on this
Mhm.
one, niggas can go back to them old interviews
Exactly,
and see
audio.
the contradiction of what you saying today. You
And,
get
Right.
what I'm
and,
saying?
Still
So
he
and
that's why it's
lying, bro.
best. Wait,
audio
hold
to
on. That's
what you
why it's
saying
best.
right
Let me say
now,
this. Let me
bro.
say this.
That's
Let
what
me
I
say this.
mean.
That's
That's
what. Let me say this.
exactly what I mean about his demeanor towards Melly coming home or not. If you look back on them other
Right, right.
videos, this nigga was swearing to God Melly was
Yeah.
coming home this
Okay.
year.
So let me explain to
That
you
phone
this.
didn't have no evidence in it. We don't give a fuck about that phone. Fuck the phone. I'll turn type of attitude, all of that to, well, hopefully he could come home and we can hopefully we can get
Right.
this done. Like all of a something you lost hope, motherfucker. What
Okay.
Hey,
So
happened?
no.
audio.
Okay.
Hey,
Hold on.
hey, audio. Let me ask you this, bro.
Go ahead.
Hey, so do you know, like when Melly first got fucked up? I gotta get the guy name, but it's the lawyer for Juvie's mom. He
Oh,
said, boy went never getting out from day one. That guy. That's who they suing him. They suing him. They suing Melly and them, tracking them. I forget
yeah.
the guy name, bro. I don't know. You probably looked him up or know what I'm talking about.
I
But
gotta.
yeah, but
If you
anyway, I think his last name. I forgot, bro. It's some law firm in Jacksonville. But that guy, bro, I ain't gonna lie. Marita, Ashley, and Juvie mom, bro, had put it on Facebook, bro. From day one, he wasn't getting out.
You know, Ashley over there with that badass Wi-Fi, badass
God
Yeah,
SOS.
they.
wait,
God damn.
go ahead,
that
King,
shit
so I
was
can understand where you
terrible.
coming from.
We got to give her some headphones.
Go ahead,
Man,
King.
run that question back, fam.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out.
Who that me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what you were saying. We got
Oh,
cut.
okay, okay.
Okay.
You know, Melly and Trackman being sued. God damn.
Ah, damn.
Go ahead.
Go
Hello.
ahead.
I mean, what? Yeah, no. Melly and Trackman is being sued by Juvie's mom.
Absolutely.
So,
Her
like I
lawyer.
said, they got a lawyer. They
And you were
suing
saying
Melly.
that law firm.
Yeah, the law firm. I gotta get the name, bro. Y'all could Google it right now if you want to. But anyway, from day one, because like I say, the mama and the auntie is my friend on Facebook. I know like all them people. Me and
Okay.
Marita from this area with
Okay.
these people. We grew
Okay.
up with these motherfuckers. So from day one, Melly wasn't getting out. That's what the lawyer said.
Uh-huh.
Like, cause everybody Melly had so many fans at the time too. It was the same shit. But they love Melly. You feel me? But they don't know no better.
Okay, look. The only thing that I can say is I remember that I forget the nigga name. He was Kodak Black's lawyer. And
Yeah.
he was Melly's original lawyer.
Bradford
What's his
Cohen.
name?
Bradford Cohen. Yeah.
Okay, bam, Cohen. That's the only thing I know about switching of lawyers. You get what I'm saying? So if I
No. This lawyer here is Juvie's mother's lawyer.
okay, so I'm
They
lost.
suing him.
Yeah, I'm
Germ
lost
say
on
his
that.
name is John Phillips.
There you go. I was just finna say Phillips, but I forgot they last name Phillips too. That's why I ain't say it.
All
Yeah.
right.
Okay, yeah. That's his name.
Okay, so what about him? Because y'all kind of lost
Yeah,
me.
yeah. What
No, that
actually?
he said like bro. This dude post on his Facebook. It might still be on there. He posted Melly will never get out of jail on his Facebook. The lawyer dude,
Okay.
because
But
they're just how guilty.
he worked with
Huh?
Judy Mom though, right?
Right.
Yeah. So I mean, of course he's going to take that stance though. So I
Right. But I'm
mean,
saying like he been fighting.
I'm not disrespecting what you're saying, but I'm trying to figure out where you're going with it. You get what I'm saying?
No, I'm just saying. No, I'm just saying
I
like it's
get where
just an
he go.
insight.
He said like I give him credibility because that lawyer said it. I don't know, man. All lawyers got opinions too, but like they could
Yeah.
be wrong like us, man. It's
The
all
lawyer.
about that
No, but I'm just
jury.
saying, bro, from all the evidence, I'm just saying back then. You
Right.
feel me? Like what y'all
Okay.
see now,
Yeah,
I'm
because
following.
because it's too many. It's
when he
too
said that all this evidence wasn't out, I get what you're saying.
I
It
feel
was
you. I
out.
feel
Yes,
you.
it was, bro.
Oh,
Listen,
it
you
was?
like Spoon said it for real. The next day, like the
Oh,
paperwork, the
okay.
police
Oh,
shit,
never mind.
it, it's the same. It's the same. I don't know. Like I said, he just fucked up badly on whatever the fuck he was trying to do. Cause all the mama shit was out there. He called the mama Fredo Bang. Bro, they knew that shit the next day. We knew that.
Okay, okay.
You feel me? But then they
Yeah,
done made this
but they
shit
got
so
to.
big.
But when you go to court though, I mean, we all know the evidence though, because we had
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah. So you gotta. The thing about it is, the prosecution has to prove him. You feel me? So whatever we saying, it could be. These are just niggas' opinions that ain't
Yeah.
involved in nothing, right? But when you in court, you gotta especially with a jury. The judge is nothing but an overseer at this point in time. The only reason he
Right.
stops and they do sidebars is because he's trying to figure out where, what, and what. But he ain't got no motherfucking nothing over nothing. The jury
Right.
is
Right.
you know what I'm saying? So they have to
Right.
prove that, and then the defense has been getting shit cut out, and no, we not getting that, and
Well, the
you know what I'm
judge can cut. He can choose what he wants and what he don't want to show in the
Right. Where
case.
you let
You know,
in, where you
No,
don't
the
no,
let in.
no.
judge has some,
That's
but
it. But the
ultimately, no.
final
He can hold.
decision, bro.
Yeah,
The final
ultimately, he doesn't have
decision.
that decision.
Yeah, that's what I said with the sidebar. Those are the things that he says. No, this is good. No, this is not.
And the sidebars
That's
are
it.
only is only like to keep it organized, so you're not in there arguing in front of motherfuckers.
That's it. That's all. So he's not really in control of the case. He's just the overseer. That's all I was saying.
True.
He
So
the
so
mediator and the shit, man. Whatever you
that's
want to
it.
call it,
Yeah,
though.
yeah, that's pretty much what he
Well,
is.
well, I mean, shit, nigga, cause shit, that's what I know a judge to be, nigga. Cause he sit up high, nigga, and he the overseer, nigga.
Yeah, that's pretty much y'all got it about right.
But
You
I
know what
Yeah,
I'm
see the
but
saying?
judge letting more of the state shit in, though. Like,
Oh yeah,
That's what I'm saying. Like it's
and
almost
some of
like
that shit don't even
everybody.
supposed to, like, that witness all he let a
Man,
lot of that shit in, though. That
y'all
made
think he
me think
playing fair?
he want
Y'all
to
think he
get this
hey,
playing
shit
fair?
done.
hey,
I
niggas is
think,
still
huh?
Y'all
niggas
think
is
he
still
playing
saying
fair?
48.
A
Niggas is
little
still
bit, a
saying
little bit. I
48
feel like.
Niggas is still saying the last numbers, the last four numbers.
Audio, audio. You feel like the judge playing fair?
I mean, it just looked weird to me that he won't let nothing in for the prosecution. That's why they spending
Right.
so much
I
time.
feel
Okay,
like he on the state
let me break
side
this
with
down.
that shit
I mean,
and the
I mean,
witnesses
Let me
side.
break this down though.
but
Let me break this down.
he did like say, nah, fuck it, nigga, you ain't getting that appeal. You're not getting a retrial. You're not,
But let
you're
me let
not.
me let me let me break
A
this down.
lot of shit.
Look. Check this out. So the
I'm looking.
prosecution, everybody is saying, why did the prosecution keep talking about this phone, right? Or these numbers and these text messages, right? The reason why they doing that is because the only reason, okay, so now when you get to the Facebook messages and they saying, Melly, what's your number? And he keeps saying his number. They got the mom saying, call your phone with the number, right? They even got the how to get into the code to get into the phone.
For
She pulled the
personal,
phone out and put the code in to get into the phone.
yeah.
The only reason she's doing that is because the that's the only way that you can make the pings make sense. You get what I'm saying? Everybody's saying, why you should keep talking about that? Because you
Or
have
that's
to
the only
drill
way
it.
you can make it
No,
look
hold
like
on.
it's that nigga's
You gotta
phone
drill it
too.
into the
Yeah.
to the jury head that this is his phone because we're not saying this Melly phone.
Otherwise, you wouldn't be you. Nobody would have this much access to anybody else's phone. You know what I'm saying? Like
I'm
I
just
get what you're
saying the
saying,
only
Harry.
reason, the only way that look, they still not saying it's his phone. They're saying the last four numbers. So the only reason she's drilling it into the jury's head is because that will make sense with the pings and him jumping out and the phone being there. That's the only reason that because we don't have a gun. We ain't got niggas ain't got nothing else. You get what I'm saying? So that people keep saying, why does she keep doing this? It's like this is the process. Now that when closing arguments come, it's gonna get ugly. Then she's gonna say he was. This is where he was in the bushes and he did this, he did that, he did this. You get what I'm saying? That's when all that comes. Right now, we just trying to make sure that they know that it's his phone because without a weapon, you gotta show the your pings and everything don't make no fucking sense if they don't
Yo,
know
so you
that this
better
is
make
his
your
fucking gun.
circumstantial evidence stand out. Hell yeah. If you
Yeah,
ain't
that's
got
all
no
I'm
hard
saying, bro.
evidence,
Like
your
that's it.
circumstantial evidence better be overwhelming to a point where I can't overlook this.
Nigga,
Like,
because we don't
will
have
happen.
a weapon. We don't
Right.
got the smoking gun. So if we
Right.
ain't got the smoking gun, nigga, nigga, it gotta be like, nigga, nigga, yeah, he did that. Now we got the trajectory, nigga. We got the nigga saying that you could tell that with the blood splatter. We got all that, but you still ain't got the nigga with the weapon. You ain't got the
Right.
satchels. You ain't got none of that. So you gotta make it. You gotta dig into the jury's head to make sure that they understand that this is this man's phone. Period. And that's where track come in, nigga. Without that, he would have walked. He out of there, nigga. He touring right now.
But
So you gotta
without
look
the,
at a
I
nigga
mean,
like
they
that.
could have still got his stuff without the phone, you know, without track giving it to him, right?
Okay, so
Hell,
then what do you got then?
you
What
ain't
you
got
got
I'm just
then?
nothing.
saying, like, you know how they seized the, you know what I'm saying?
I'm
Yeah,
saying
I
what you
think
got.
you would still
You
got
ain't
it.
got no you ain't
Bro,
got
they
no
didn't have
pings.
nothing
But
until
look,
this
you ain't got
nigga
no
brought that
pings.
phone.
You
They
ain't got
didn't
no
have
pings.
shit.
You ain't got no Fredo Bang.
Right. I
You
get
ain't got
that.
none of that.
No, but
Nigga.
I'm asking, like, okay, like, you know how they looking for shit now? Like, if he wouldn't have gave him the phone, is there any way they still could have got that or not?
Shit, I
What you
don't know, bro.
mean? What do you mean? Like any way that they could have got the
No,
phone
you ain't getting none of
or
that.
all the
Hell
other
no.
Nah,
information?
you ain't getting none of that. You ain't
Bro,
getting
they
none of
didn't
that.
even have it. That's the
Nigga, they
whole
would have
reason
been
they put that
destroyed. They
pressure on
wouldn't have
track.
had no foundation. The state.
Bro, but
Bro,
why
cause
y'all
Nigga,
let y'all boy turn that phone in, man? That's fucked
nigga,
up.
He
that's your
did it
boy, nigga.
himself.
That's
that's
his
why they put
reason.
all
Man,
that
hell
pressure
no.
on that
That's
nigga track,
That's the
bro.
question he
That's why
can't
Keep his
debate.
ass off.
He just
that's
he
why the
only can
internet
say
is looking at this nigga like he
he
a
only
goofy.
can say like nigga I did it like the phone was ain't gonna be a problem. It's a problem.
man,
So like
listen, bro. I'd have went in that bitch with an Obama phone, nigga. Take this,
I would never have took the phone to wherever I'm going to go meet these people.
bro.
What
The
what
Obama
the fuck?
phone.
The
Take
only
that.
reason you brought it with you is because you knew that you was
and
gonna
Right.
think
get your
about it, you
Thank you,
gotta
my
take
nigga.
it
shit.
Whoever
out
your
your
name is.
pocket too,
Thank you.
dog. You
That's
gotta
all I'm
take
saying,
that phone
nigga.
out your pocket, like with your phone and
Yeah.
everything. Like that's
Yeah.
weird.
Then
But he
and then
lied
and
though.
then the
You know,
way
y'all know
listen,
he
and then the
lied.
way that they said he gave it to him, they
But he
said they
lied
called
though.
the motherfucker and it rang.
Damn, bro.
Get
Track
the
said
fuck
that
out of
he
here,
Man,
homeboy.
Track said
It
they
that what
gave
he
the
rang.
said though.
nigga
Yeah, that's
That's
what
what
he
he
did
said.
say. That's
That's
why
what he
it
said,
rained. It
bro.
rained in
It
the man. Go
rang.
ahead. It magically rained right there.
He
Come
No, no,
on,
no,
lied.
no,
dog.
no, no,
you
no. He
know
said
Track
they
lied.
called it and it
No,
rang.
listen though. He lied. He said they gave him a subpoena to get a phone.
Yep.
Then he said he called it exactly what you were saying. So it's
Mm-hmm.
like, come on, bro. Like, you walk into the thing and listen. I know for a fact why Melly got a new phone because Track said it's a new phone on 1090J interview.
Yeah,
Like
he
low
did.
key, right? Bam.
Yep.
All right,
Yeah.
he got a new phone, but what he did was he still logged into his fucking iCloud account.
iCloud.
Dumbass, goofy nigga. Just because you get a new phone, don't mean if you log into that iCloud, it's a wrap. That's your life. iCloud is your life, nigga. So
Unless you
that's
log
what
out
was
of
going
it,
on.
you gotta log out of the
Like you
other
know your
fucking
No,
iCloud,
nigga,
it's a backup.
you
It's
gotta
like
get a
it's a
full new
backup.
you got
Oh
to get
no,
a
you gotta
full
make
new
a whole new
number and
iCloud.
start. No, you got to get a full new number and start over. But you guess what? When the court came, and then he called his mom and he was like, "Call Justin Combs." He didn't want to lose them contacts. You see what I'm saying? So
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
he would have lost the contacts. Then he don't have nobody to call. So he didn't want to get a new number. He thought just logging into his iCloud, it wasn't gonna be the same phone. That's why Track said
Right.
it was a new phone. Track
Uh-huh.
goofy, bro. Like, catch up, nigga.
Hey,
That
you
shit
preaching. Hey,
easy.
you preaching right now, audio.
Man, that shit easy, bro. I'm chilling. That shit
You
easy
know,
though.
I swear I thought of the same shit, but I swear I thought that was kind of common sense. Like we all know that nigga, you can't do nothing with the same iCloud. All the pictures, as soon as you put your iCloud into another phone, all your pictures from the old one gonna pop up in that one. We all know that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I don't know.
That's
He didn't want to
crazy.
lose them. Hey, them contacts was more important than his
More
life.
important. Wow, nigga, you fucked
You feel
up.
me? Put it in
Yeah.
perspective one time though,
Yeah.
nigga. He thought about nigga. I want to call Justin Combs, nigga. I want to call Trippy Red and them type shit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck that,
Yeah.
nigga. You
Nigga, I
talking
would
about
have went.
what's
Big
you
I
talking
time.
about your
can't
life.
afford to lose all them contacts type shit.
But
And I
listen,
would.
the
I went
only
right on
way that they
Instagram. Got
found
all the
Fredo,
motherfuckers.
the only way that they found Fredo Bang was him logging into his iCloud. They would have
Yeah.
never found Buddy,
Damn
Yeah.
sure wouldn't. Damn
They
nigga.
sure
wouldn't have
wouldn't.
found. They wouldn't have found the message. Man, they wouldn't have found shit.
Yep.
Really.
They wouldn't. Have, they wouldn't have found nothing. He would have beat this case that one for that phone.
Bro, he would have walked,
So
nigga. That during trial, that the trial would have been over. They would have been like, "We can't convict this nigga off of this. What they don't
Hey
got shit
nephew,
on him."
Hold on, bro. Hey, nephew, yeah, nephew here, nephew know what I'm talking about, but they say no, bro. That he couldn't have, without the phone. They say they wouldn't have had none of this shit because I felt like you know how they seize your shit. You know, like how they talking about the cell bright shit, whatever the fuck is that. I don't know what that is, but I thought maybe they could use that. You know what I'm saying?
Only because I would just say this and you keep talking. Cellbrite is the company that the police use in order to get inside your phone. But go ahead.
Right, right,
Okay, check this out though. Let's say that Melly got rid of that phone and they seen
right,
three
right.
phones, and so now when they ping the towers, they still see three phones. They could have said that was Bortland shit. Then they wouldn't have been able to go in deep into it because they really didn't know who phone was who phone. And then the
Right, right,
judge
right.
probably would have threw that shit out, like he throwing everything else out. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, but once the phone call from jail happened, and then the Facebook messages, I think when all them people was asking what his phone number was, that killed it. Like if I'm a
Yeah,
juror, I'm
And
thinking, nigga, that's your
and
phone. I don't give a fuck.
not to mention, he was trying to tell Track how to open the motherfucking phone with the
The
passcode.
right.
code, the
That's
So
code.
how
he
he
was getting
And
came
then
into
the
his
lady
mama
brought the
or
phone
his
out and
mama.
put the code in,
Yeah,
nigga,
his
and
mama.
opened the bitch
Right.
in court.
Yeah,
In court.
Like, nigga, so as me as a juror, if I'm a civilian, I'm a juror, I'm thinking that's his phone.
yeah. Me too.
So
That's
If
why he
now
that's his
lost his.
phone.
That's why he
that's
lost
his
all
phone.
phone privileges too.
Probably. You
No,
know what
it
I'm saying?
is.
Like,
That's
I
they
don't know.
said that's the reason
I
why
ain't privy on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I mean, he fucked himself up a lot in a lot of, you know what I'm saying, little instances, man. Cause I
Yeah.
wouldn't even call nobody from no motherfucking that girl. I wouldn't have called that little bitch. Cause they, you know what I mean. I wouldn't have called her, bro. What you gonna call a girl for? You don't put them in your business. You feel what I'm saying?
For some reason, these niggas really don't think these niggas be watching. These folks don't be watching. These niggas be thinking like, whatever, nigga, little old me. They, yes, nigga, little old you. They watching. They watching
Yeah.
all of it. Like you do some shit, you think that they ain't gonna have a track record on it, nigga. Like I don't like
Facebook, Instagram, bro. Facebook, Instagram. That shit just fucking up
Snapchat,
everything.
everything.
All that shit, bro.
You dropping, nigga, you dropping your
Dropping
location.
locations, nigga. I don't even know how to
Yeah,
drop no
why you
location.
think they made
Fuck.
technology, nigga? Like it's too
To know
many
where you
humans, dog. Like
to
I
know
gotta keep
exactly where
track
you
of you
are
motherfuckers, dog.
at
Yeah.
all
Like
times.
that's the only way they can fight crime with these type of, you know. Or they'll
At
be lost,
all
nigga. They'll be
times,
working
bro.
hard without
Hey,
cameras,
look.
all that shit. They'll
Hey,
be
look.
working hard on.
That's why they say never get an iPhone, right? Every nigga got an iPhone.
Right?
It's because
Yeah.
when you turn your iPhone and you want to upgrade, all you do
They
is
got an
log into
app that
your
pop up. It's like an app that
no
give you
no you log
location.
no you just log into your iCloud, and then
iCloud,
your
bro.
whole phone is a replica of your old phone.
Like I said, if you
Android
log
don't do
into with
that
your
though.
iCloud, not yeah, it's a whole
Shit,
replica.
man. It ain't probably
Not just
iCloud, but
your
I got a
picture.
backup on my shit.
No, I'm just okay. So
I
if you
got a
got
It's gonna
that,
be
then
backup
like your
though.
yeah,
What
of
was
it's gonna
course,
if
be
this
yeah,
phone
yeah,
break, I
yeah,
lose. I got a backup. I press that
yeah.
bitch. It's gonna come back on the Android
on
iCloud,
the
too.
new
nigga,
phone.
iCloud tell you your memories,
Yeah.
tell you it pop up shit that you need. And I look at my shit and I be like, damn, I forgot about that. I don't even know how
Nigga,
that came up on my shit,
you gonna have the same screensaver as whenever your shit was
nigga.
backed up.
All the apps, everything that
All of
your
that.
phone was, so that's a clone of your
A
old phone.
clone. An
That's it.
Yeah.
exact clone.
That's it, nigga. Just
Replica.
log into your shit, nigga. You clone there.
Hey, only way that shit good though, bro, if you leave that bitch somewhere and you could go back on that bitch, oh, that phone over my cousin's house. That's the only thing it's good for.
That, nigga,
And that phone
and
tracker,
you can turn
dog.
that bitch
I
off, and
told
that
you they
shit
gonna
still get
track
tracked.
you. That
It's
all
a
that shit
gift and
wrong.
a
It's a
curse,
fair
bro.
phone for
It's a
sure.
gift and a
Yeah,
curse.
yeah.
Like
That
real
that, that
talk.
motherfucker, that motherfucker
That's
could
why
be
they give y'all
turned
the
off,
best
nigga.
cameras on that bitch. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
that's how they
On
get you.
everything. That motherfucker could be
Hey,
Save
turned
your
off,
life
hey,
nigga, and
and
audio,
in your
but
still
check
be
shit.
this
tracked.
out. Hey, audio crack.
Yeah.
The thing that fucked me up though when they were showing them pictures of Melly phone. What's up with all them niggas in this phone, man? Where the bitches at, bro?
I mean, that's just Buddy. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Like,
wow.
all we could do is look at who he is, my nigga. We don't know who he is. We just listen to his music. I ain't never met Melly. So when you go into a nigga phone, it tell a lot about you. It
Yeah,
tell who you are. If a nigga took your phone and he can get in it, I could probably know who the fuck you are through your
I
phone,
heard a nigga say. I heard a nigga say the scariest thing is dying and not being able to explain what the fuck in my phone, nigga.
nigga. So that's my point. That's my point, nigga. You die, nigga, and your wife or your husband, whatever, nigga, get your
What
phone and
the
they start
fuck,
looking. They might not like you, nigga.
nigga?
They might
Think
bury you
about some
fucked
of the.
up,
No,
nigga.
I think about some of the notes
Phone
I
and a
write.
laptop, you there.
Yeah, they gonna
That's how
bury
you.
your
That's
ass.
how they
You
find
gonna get the pine
your
box, bitch
search
ass nigga.
history. Or it's
Bitch
over.
ass
That's how
nigga
you
get
Go
the
find
back.
out
pine
what
Let
box.
type
it
of
nigga go
nasty
back into the
motherfucker
old
is.
rap album.
Yeah, nigga,
What
like you
type of
don't know
shit
what
you
type of nigga
Google you
you,
there? You might Google crazy shit.
Looking
nigga.
at your porn. Oh, nigga.
Yeah, all that shit. That shit is for real. So,
How
man,
to
that shit.
pause in a grown woman or some shit. Like
I
you, yeah, they
swear,
look at
nigga.
that shit.
That's
Hey,
why I
I'm gonna tell.
said
I'm gonna
that.
say this
I
though.
thought about that.
It's surreal to see.
This nigga is crazy.
It's surreal to see the motherfucker phone be exposed though, and see what type of shit a motherfucker doing. I can imagine what else they seen that they didn't
Yeah,
show,
yeah, yeah.
but the
They
shit
ain't
that
want to
he's
see.
seen.
Yeah, they seen
You
that
know what
nigga
I'm saying?
porn history. That nigga
Man,
like
nigga, he
men
probably in
on
there
men,
wilding.
gangster men on men type nigga searching
Oh my
crazy
god.
shit.
Hey,
Ebony
but
Menace
hey,
shit in that boy's phone,
hey, hold
yeah.
on. Hey, but real shit, bro. Like I said, Juven people them said on Facebook, put it on there. Cause look, his Juvie auntie, she a trip. She stay going live, going crazy and shit. She was like, "What kind of man have niggas dick in their phone?" That's what she said. I'm like,
What?
"What?" That's what she said. I say, "God damn, Melly." You know they ain't gonna show that shit on TV now. But I
Shit,
said,
they
"Man, that's
showed
crazy."
everything else.
No, they ain't gonna show that, bro. It's some of that shit. That whole. I mean, the
Hey,
prosecutor, she done been through that bitch
hey, that was
4 years ago,
probably
watching that
the.
shit.
Hey, that probably
But
was the girlfriend forwarded the message to him what Sack sent to
old
her.
sack
Oh
chasing,
yeah.
son, yeah,
You
all
feel
kind
me?
of shit.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, yeah, yeah. But I'm saying that shit crazy.
Hopefully.
Hopefully,
No.
yeah, we don't know.
Cause allegedly, we ain't gonna say, but niggas was horizontal around this motherfucker allegedly.
Yeah, but Melly was twisting going to that car, man. Look at that video. He was twisting like a motherfucker. I'm like, what the fuck wrong with this nigga?
Niggas
That
shaking
nigga,
ass, all kind of shit.
that nigga there, boy.
Dresses. When I saw that nigga was holding that Draco in that dress, I was like, oh man, come
Yeah,
on,
them
my
niggas there,
nigga.
they be clout chasing their motherfucking self. They
Y'all
do anything to get famous.
niggas.
Yeah,
Like,
they old
hey,
clout chasing.
what the fuck y'all niggas on, bro?
Shit, whatever it take to get that bread. That shit kind of worked. Almost worked. Shit, almost.
That
That
shit
nigga
fucked
got
me
a
up, bro.
5 head, dog. How you ain't smart, dog? Like look at that nigga
Man,
forehead
that
for
nigga
sure. Like
forehead so
you would
big,
think
I ain't
he is
gonna
some kind
lie.
of smart. Like you got Martian type head type shit, so you supposed to be a
Yeah,
little smart.
Hey,
no, it
let's
got
cut the
track
hey
on it.
let's cut the bullshit. Look how bad
Mm.
this nigga looked though, bro.
Huh?
For 24 years old, look how bad this nigga look. Let's cut the bullshit. Don't look terrible for 24 years old, my nigga. You back there stressing like never before, nigga. Your hair falling out. You ain't getting no sleep. You ain't eating. You ain't getting the right nutrients. You stressing every fucking day, nigga. If I know how nigga, okay,
That nigga
really,
teeth ain't
you
made
fought
for his
cases,
mouth.
nigga. We all done fought cases around this motherfucker before. We know how stressful it get.
Yeah, yeah.
Put on top of nigga. If I don't beat it, I'm gonna die. Uh, Nigga, I can't even get no food. Like, the motherfucker look terrible, nigga. And we ain't feeling look, I ain't making no we ain't feeling sorry for the nigga. But nigga, let's look at this shit. Look at the toll it's taking on this. Look at the nigga eyes, bro. His mouth, nigga. You can't even close your mouth or got them drugs, nigga, got your mouth. Nigga, it look like slobber on the side. Nigga, we can see your facial bones, your cheekbones, nigga. Your shit shrinking in. You look like Roger off the goddamn American Dad.
Well,
Right,
well,
right. Alien
nigga.
fact.
Well,
Like,
look,
nigga,
There you go. That's a
nigga.
good one. Yeah, that's who he
Listen,
come
nigga.
on,
is.
bro.
Listen,
That
nigga. He
nigga
on
look
the
like a
plank.
Martian with a suit on, son. That's who he
Listen,
like
Shit
for
look
listen,
real.
bad.
listen. This nigga is on the plank, nigga. They got the knife and the gun to the back of the nigga head. He
Can't
on the
keep his
plank.
head up.
If this Melly shit don't work, look at all his other artists. Go look at them and see what they doing. Go look at them.
Yeah.
Then he's banking on this, nigga. I swear to God, if Melly get out, nigga, I done already married into America, nigga. I'm good to go, nigga. I got my green card, nigga. All I need is Melly to get out. That's it. Nigga, and it's up and it's stuck, nigga.
Uh,
And I can't lie. If it happened, that's what's gonna happen. Nigga, them
that
niggas
nigga,
gonna be on top of the game, nigga.
yeah, but that nigga gonna be like Spoon if he don't get out. He gonna be stand stillish, my nigga. It's over with. All them 6 million views, man, almost 7 million. Ain't nobody looking at them videos when he post them bitches. A bitch is looking at the first 3 seconds. Melly on that note, click off.
Man, that
I'm
shit
Word get
very,
crazy.
around
I'm,
quick.
I'm very stuck on this hit the switch of energy to oh he coming home to if he come home shit. I can't I
Yeah.
can't I can't overlook that nigga. You was
Okay,
so
okay. Let me try
enthusiastic.
to let me try to learn you something. That's what he supposed to do, bro. We looking at he's supposed to say that. So we
Oh
looking
yeah,
at
yeah, yeah. Most
we looking
definitely.
at the individual and the things that he's done prior to this. That's why we can judge him. I couldn't judge him if I just seen this first interview, but I can judge him because I seen him from King Von on up
Yeah.
through Hot Boy, through the old black people, through what's the little nigga name? I
Lock
forgot where
up.
he's from. The nigga that booked Buddy off YouTube, Slat Zai. You know what I'm saying? Wiz the
Yeah.
Wizard was under his watch. You get what I'm saying? You gotta look at
But not of it.
all of the motherfucking the history of the nigga. So now you can judge him like, damn, either you bad luck or some unfortunate
And
shit.
them niggas from niggas got fed charged all type of shit rappers.
Yeah,
He
that's
got
O
O
Block.
block
I'm saying
nigga.
O Block. Yeah, I say O Block.
no, I'm
You know
talking
what
about
I'm
from
saying?
St. Louis, man. What this nigga
Oh,
name?
30, 30,
Grimy,
30,
30
30
Grime.
deep.
I be
I
listening
forgot.
to that. I used to listen to that nigga.
I forgot
30
about that.
deep.
30 deep
So
grimy,
you
yeah.
gotta look at it. You gotta look at it
God damn.
before you can
That nigga
judge a
got a
nigga.
bed charge too?
Yeah,
Yeah,
nigga.
no,
Yeah,
everybody he signed, they go to jail or they die,
yes,
son.
nigga.
Like for
Hot
real.
boy,
This
Glock
is no
9,
cap.
all them niggas.
That's
So
his
you gotta
history.
look at a nigga history, bro, before you can judge him. So we looked at his history. Even if it's 2.5 years, 3 years, your history is bad, bro. Like if I had a kid that was rapping, no way I would let him sign to you. As a man, I would tell a nigga, you crazy. That ain't happening. Just because of the things that happen. You get what
He
I'm
the type
saying?
of nigga gonna bring growth into the house and shit. Like he gonna make your mama love his ass.
But the thing
You know
about
what
it is,
I'm saying?
his company
Now your
keeps
mama
rising.
arguing with you and shit, man.
Yeah, but his company keep rising. You
No
know what I'm
more
saying?
track ain't do me nothing. You said like, no, I don't know, man. I don't know about what.
Yeah, that shit
Fucked
weird.
up.
And
Nah,
who
I
you
ain't
think
cut.
got this thing to give it to, boy? Better go your ass in that studio.
That's funny as hell. But you right though, nigga. That is how that shit happen. Like, but it still fucked me up though. Like, nigga, you supposed to be this nigga's man's on like what? That's what you claim. That's what you said, nigga. You know, we only going off of your statements. You know,
Yeah, but his man's is the money. Like you ain't my man's. You my man's because you make me money,
you my client, my
nigga.
archivist,
That's his whole thing. Client, like nigga.
artist.
Yeah, nigga. They ain't friends. Because if you was friends, you would have been at the funerals. You would have been at King Von funeral. You would have been at Sack funeral. You
The
would have been
nigga
at
didn't go
Diddy.
to Vaughn funeral.
No, nigga.
Oh
Not at all. So, like
Fine
I said,
funeral
you
was
gotta go. You
private
gotta
on
go.
some shit. He
yeah, he had
still
a
What
could
I'm
have
private
went,
saying,
but
what
it
I'm
Muslim
was
saying is,
like
you gotta
funeral.
go back. You
private
gotta
to the
go
public
back.
or some shit, right?
So what I'm saying
Yeah,
is, you
Vaughn
gotta
had a
go back.
Muslim funeral.
It don't matter, nigga. Nigga, I'm the nigga that was giving you like
Yeah,
in
I mean,
control of
I'm
your.
sure he was invited.
Why
You
couldn't
know,
I get a ticket?
Nigga,
yeah,
you
I'm sure
got
he was
shot on the
invited.
scene, nigga. So you pulled, yeah,
So why
you
I
supposed to
ain't get
go.
Yeah,
a
you
ticket?
got shot with this motherfucker. Why you
So what
not?
I'm saying to you is, if you rewind and you go back and you look at the history of track, it's nothing good. He's only benefiting, but everybody else is going to jail and fucking dying, nigga, fucking dying. That's all I'm saying to y'all. Y'all just ain't went back and seen the Krill. I know you did, but
Even
if you
them
go
other
back
old
and look,
block niggas he signed, man, Rico.
Nah,
They
it's
did that
not. It's
shit.
not that I haven't seen it, bro. It's I'm appalled by it. You
Yeah,
know, it's
you
not that,
should be
and
though, nigga.
it's not even that I'm shocked. It's just the
But you
blank,
should
the
be though.
your blankness
Everybody should
here.
be, nigga. All of us should be, cause it don't
Yeah,
make sense. It this shit don't, nigga. If a nigga died on, nigga, I've been through 3 deaths of people that I fuck with on YouTube. I was fucked up, and I ain't never met that motherfucker. So imagine me in real life. I'm gonna be fucked up. But you've been dealing with these niggas daily,
and you seem very unbothered.
growing, making money, trying to get them niggas where they need to be, seeing them niggas create and cook in the studio, and you don't give a fuck, nigga. You didn't go to the funerals. That says a lot to me. That's just me.
Like I said, and it also seemed like he unbothered by the shit. Like you say you fucked up, like you don't even say you fucked up. You just be like, oh, we going through shit, but nigga, it don't look like you really care like on some shit, nigga. Like you said, that's crazy. I know you. The nigga had to, like you said, Corral. Yeah, that nigga Vaughn did have a private funeral, but you would okay. That's the question. You think that nigga was invited to that nigga funeral?
The nigga said he paid for the funeral.
He paid
Nigga,
for
if I
Vaughn's
pay for the
funeral.
funeral, nigga, how the
I
fuck
think
I can?
yeah, he was. I
The
think
fuck?
he was. Yeah.
Yeah.
If he said he paid for the funeral, how the
They
fuck I
ain't
can get
had
an
no
invite?
wrong with him. Nobody wasn't really tripping no track, but agent though was like some shit type shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Audio crack.
Yeah.
When you like, I agree with you when you say like every rapper that track signed, they end up in jail or end up dead. But I feel like it's not physical; it's spiritual.
Okay. I get
That's
that.
how I
But
feel like it just
Do you think that
if
nigga doing
so
every
so
Google
so
these
so
niggas?
that's why I say that. Like, think if you had a kid, bro, and he was a rapper, you was older.
yeah
You would look at the history of the manager that you're gonna sign for, just real nigga shit, just a man as a man.
get to look at his background. You
So
know,
once you look at his background, you're not gonna never blame nothing on that man because he could just be signing uh people that are in the hood, right? But
yeah,
no, nigga, or you gonna say that nigga got bad luck, right?
right.
Nigga. So I'm not choosing the first narrative, or I'm not choosing the bad luck narrative. I'm saying it's a no go. We can find somebody else. That's just as a
Nope.
man, you know what I'm saying, trying to teach his kid or whoever, nigga, this is not a good look. He's only making money off the people that died. He's not making the money off the current artists he has because we don't even know the current artists he has. We can Google it and we can see the people that he got, but we
He
don't know.
don't even shout the niggas out that he signed.
Nigga, so you probably ain't going. Well, he did on
Yeah,
Cam,
yeah, bro, that was one
that
time.
interview that
That was
Cam.
one time, nigga.
Yeah, I forgot what
Come
his
on.
name, but he did say some other
And it was
artists.
some nigga in New York.
Yeah, so
Some
a
shit.
new nigga. So that's all. You just look at what people say, and then you look at them, you analyze it, and then you make your decision. Some people don't do that. They just be looking at the nigga with the jewelry. He got the good braids in. Fuck that. He got the oatmeal on his cheeks and shit. That nigga look like he got money. You feel me?
Yeah.
That's not how you supposed to go. You supposed to understand who this person is that you're gonna sign with, et cetera, et cetera. You know what I'm saying? That's just my opinion.
Okay, that's facts. Okay, look, this leads into my other question. Well, now I don't really lead into my other question because it kind of ain't got nothing to do with it. But since we talk about track, I guess if we was talking about Vaughn and he didn't show up to his shit, have y'all seen Vaughn's new videos that he released last night uh on his page?
Yeah, I did.
Or you talking about with the grandson?
Yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah,
A
I
lot of
seen.
people, Audio Crack said he liked that shit, but like a lot of, I ain't hear yet, but a lot of people saying like it ain't good quality. Like
Yeah, no, no,
The
no,
they
no,
feel
only
no.
like
thing,
Let me clear that up. I like the one song that he made, but then when I listen to it, yeah, it's like you could say, and you a motherfucker could say AI. it sound like a motherfucker was doing it on their phone type shit. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? Like the
right.
quality just ain't great, and that's another thing to go back to track. Why in the fuck wouldn't you pay to get the? It's easy to make distorted quality. I mean, distorted audio
But then
come
again,
up.
to what y'all were saying, maybe Track's not in charge of that. You know, maybe that's the influence.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
out of
yeah,
all
yeah. I
his
agree.
artists, I don't think Trey got nothing with after Vine died. I think Vine signed all this shit to his family, and I think the
His
label
YouTube
whoever
channel was
gonna
ran
distribute
way
the
too
shit.
professionally. I don't think Track has nothing to do with it. It's ran way too professionally. His
But that
YouTube
that
channel.
wasn't professional though.
What? Which one?
What the audio and how it sounded, it just didn't come out clear like with great.
Which one, bro? Because I listened to like six. There were six videos he released, and what I was saying was, um, yeah, I thought so. I thought kind of the same thing listening to like the music quality,
Yeah.
but like audio quality, but yeah, and then as far as technology is now, it's like I don't know. It kind of made it seem like they tried to make it seem like it was a older King Von video
No,
where
no, that was just a visualizer. A visualizer is where it's like almost like a cartoon where like you just sitting there and like Von's not in the
well, I don't
video.
know
The
which
only
one we
video
talking
he
about.
in
Like
is
a
We
nigga
talking
might
about
get some
different ones.
studio footage, put it in and
Because
shit.
the one I'm
yeah,
talking
like
about, the one I'm talking
When a nigga,
about, no, this was he this was like he was in the flesh. It wasn't because I did see the animated
are you
ones
talking about when
too.
he was in church? When he was in the church?
or was it looking like he lip
Yeah,
syncing?
yeah,
Was
yeah,
he
yeah, yeah.
singing the
That
No,
one,
no,
lyrics
that
no,
one,
though?
no.
that one, that one.
That okay. That has been out. That song Tanel. I know you from Chicago. You
But
know
the
that song been
video,
out.
the video.
I know it was a video. It was with a youngin from the O and DQ.
Okay, so you saying the audio period. The
No, I'm
audio
saying
that's been out was trash.
that video that you seen that was visual
Uh-huh.
is a real video that has been out. By it already was out when he died after he died. It was a
But
real
why it
video
say it just released a few hours ago?
because you gotta like he dead, bro. So you gotta fill the album up. So whatever songs you can get that he has left, you fill them up.
Like that demon shit, man. That demon was after he was dead.
Yeah,
That
that's it. That's
demon
it.
video.
That's what you do, bro. Like you know what I'm saying. What could you get from? They
That's why
probably
on that
sitting on
video,
there.
that shit don't even look like a nigga when he died. That
Nah,
shit be looking
nah.
like a zombie up there or some
I'm
shit.
just talking about the video. I don't think they released none of the video. What I mean, shit, maybe they did because it's on the Grandson album. You know, right? Because I didn't seen it was a few videos I hadn't seen before, and they had just released them yesterday. Like, but most of the ones they released yesterday was the animated ones. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I seen. So if I only seen one video in between the animated ones. So
Damn. Then maybe
yeah,
I'm
and
tripping because I thought the one where he was in the church. I thought that shit. I thought they said it had just been released.
I'm finna look right now.
Cause I know which one I didn't see. Like you said, Demon was after he died. It was a couple of them that was after he died. Tony something.
Don't miss. Don't miss
Don't
has
miss.
been out.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't miss has been out forever. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like that's already been out. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? They showed the behind the scenes, all that shit. So don't miss is the one that's been out, and the other ones.
I think he just like he a fan of Vine. He just niggas just want to hear Vine, son. So nigga gonna
Yeah,
take
that's
whatever
it.
you can get. That's what I think it is.
That's true. No, that's true.
And
Facts.
that's cool, you there for real though, cause you know that nigga had a lot of people fucking with
It's
him,
kind of
man.
I don't know. The thing with Vaughn is to me it's kind of eerie seeing him like in videos and shit. Even the animated version, it'd be like, damn.
After that nigga died, that shit, me too, son. It never looked the same, son.
I don't know. It's kind of different with this nigga. I don't know. It's because if he was a murderer and he was really one of them niggas. But it'd be like, it's kind of weird
Okay,
seeing that nigga.
so have you ever heard? I know. So you from Texas, right?
Yeah,
So you heard of Mo three, then, right?
for sure.
Okay, so that's the same thing they did with Mo three.
Not to
Rainwater
me.
dropped it.
It's still more. It's
Rainwater.
still
Hold on,
weirder
hold
with
on, hold
Vaughn to
on,
me for some
hold on,
reason.
though, hold on. Rainwater. The first album he dropped after three died was a visualizer. Remember, it had him on the boat and his chain was swinging, and then
Yeah,
all
yeah,
the song. Remember that?
yeah.
Okay, then, my nigga. So this is a pattern. So
Even they
once
did it
again,
with that dolphin church video. That shit was like that was
yeah,
weird too. You saw that?
so that is what they do after the fact. You get what I'm saying? If you just go back and listen or
They
watch
just
people,
prepping us for
it's
when
the
they make
same.
that
I
It's the
nigga
seen
same.
though.
when they
I
It's the
do the
seen
same
though. He
shit.
cause I done
when
seen
they
him.
do the
I done seen.
holographic shit like they had Pac with the holographic
Yeah,
shit,
yeah,
Coachella,
yeah,
whatever.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
They
But
about to start doing that
I'm talking
again,
about he
cranking
because
that bag up.
yeah, but I'm talking about we talking about the visualizer because he was talking about Vine, and I'm saying this has already been done.
Nah, for sure.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It's definitely been. I
So
don't know. This
that's why
shit
I
just
always
seemed
that's
Yeah.
why I always
definitely
try to
seemed
say
weird
just do your
from that
homework,
nigga.
and then you then you'll be able to tell us what's going on because this should be going on, bro. Like this shit is like it's like a pattern. If you don't do
Nah,
your homework, then
I'm not saying that I don't think that hadn't been going on for sure. Of course, you know that they've been making people live through their music and their videos after the death of them. To me,
Mhm.
like I said, it could just be me seeing Vaughn himself. Like I don't know. And I wasn't really a super keen Vaughn fan when he was alive. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mhm.
I knew of him. I knew what I knew about his shit, and I knew Vaughn for street shit really before he died. I didn't really know his. I'm telling you, like when he died, I really only knew him for like the street shit. I wasn't really too hip to all of his music like that. I knew a couple of songs or whatever. So like that might be what it is. Cause like I said, it's kind of eerie seeing his ass, especially in like animated form and shit. I
Yeah.
don't know. To me,
Nigga Vine hunting you through animators.
I mean, shit,
I
Mo
don't
three
know.
had it. That's how his first album. I think that's what the industry does after a person passes away. They got the visual. It's called a visualizer, and then they'll drop some videos, maybe with some footage of when a nigga went because he ain't alive. So they'll take footage from other things after the fact. But the visualizer is first. It's like I'll never forget. It was like three was on a boat and his chain was swinging. And it was eerie as fuck to me. And then, that's probably what you thinking. I don't know your name, but
Certain, yeah. That certain ones probably just stand out.
yeah,
That's
it was
all.
eerie as a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I was like,
Hmm.
God damn.
Like they got him trapped through a TV nigga cartoon. Nah,
Yeah, that shit. It was a
huh?
little different. It was different. It was weird. That shit was weird.
Yeah, very eerie. Whatever you got from O3 is what I'm getting from Vaughn on
There we
this
go.
shit.
So we on the same page.
Yeah, like cause I didn't seem like even what's that nigga's name, bro? Fuck. I ain't gonna be able to think of it. But multiple people, uh, Nipsey, even after he died, it it
You
still was
thinking of
it
Pop
didn't.
Smoke or something?
Yeah, Pop Smoke too, like that nigga too, like it even still,
I ain't seen no visuals on
it
Pop
wasn't
Smoke.
really, it really wasn't, it
I'm,
really
They
I'm,
wasn't
I'm
had
like,
honestly,
visual.
I'm not.
Remember that album came out?
Nah,
He
that's what
had
I'm saying.
Quavo on that song and
yeah,
shit.
I remember that shit.
He had a little. I forgot the name of that song was fire.
So it's a pattern then, right? Niggas can agree it's a pattern. It's
Yeah,
something.
for sure. They definitely
Yeah,
doing it strategically.
yeah.
Uh,
Okay.
okay, I
Yeah, it's
think
a
what it
pattern,
is.
nigga. We see it, nigga. They about to start
Yeah.
performing with these niggas now. They getting you ready for all. They getting you comfortable with it.
Okay. Okay. That's
Now
all.
let's
That's all
bring
I
this
was saying.
show on the
Cause bro,
road, nigga. Let me
like
put
That's all.
these. Let me make
That's cool.
shows with these niggas now here. Nah.
That was the picture I was trying to paint. That was it.
cause
Yeah, I
like
know what you will get. You know, but I get. I saw.
Yeah.
I was they try to get to. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna give y'all an example real quick, bro. I'm a barber, so like when I be cutting hair and shit, like I be seeing the certain effect these niggas be
that nigga
having
be
on
looking
like
at nigga
on
straight in his
the face.
eyes when he cutting their hair.
Man, don't look at me in my eyes when you lying
Man,
like
hell
that,
no. Like you gotta push your shit back.
nigga. I close my eyes when I get lined up. Nigga, don't look at me in
Yeah,
my
that's the
eyes.
best thing to do.
Me
Cause
too, dog.
Yeah, I
niggas
close my
like to
eyes,
move their
dog.
eyebrow. Niggas don't understand when you move your eyebrows, nigga, you can fuck your whole edge up.
Man, don't my shit closed, nigga.
Nigga
I'm like a
looking up at
mannequin,
you like,
nigga. I'm
Yeah,
a whole
but
nigga
nah,
mannequin
look,
on the
like
line.
I'll be fading them off fake, bro. Look, this is what fucked me up, bro. Okay, this is I think what fucked me
Hey,
up.
wait. Let's not get off what we were saying, bro. Go ahead.
No,
And
He
because
cut with his
yeah,
shirt
because I
off,
don't want
dude.
I
But
don't
go
want you
ahead, let him do his
to
thing.
kind of lead me
yeah, I don't
back
want you
into
I
the
don't want you
Vaughn shit.
He
to
cut hair
forget
with
what you
his shirt
said.
off.
He said what?
Hey, no, that nigga got one client. If he cut hair with shirt. All right, go ahead.
He do nothing but bowl cuts. He do
Nah,
nothing but
nigga,
bowl cuts, you
That
hear
nigga
me?
got one razor. That nigga
chilling.
cut niggas with a razor.
Damn, nigga.
Everybody be
Okay,
having like wee
go
words in
ahead.
their head after this nigga cut a nigga shit.
I don't want the
Damn.
nigga to
Nigga
lose
don't
what he was on.
sterilize shit.
Hey, that's fuck, nigga. I'm
Nah,
looking
he
at a
still got
can.
that
I'm
blue
looking
shit.
at a can of disinfectant spray right in front of me, nigga.
Then he charge high dude, trying to
Dirty
line a
scissor
nigga
ass
with a hot
nigga.
butter knife. He
Yeah,
nigga charge like 50.
dirty razor ass nigga. But go ahead.
But nah, look, I was fading a female up in the back, right? She was a dyke. Excuse me. So I'm fading her up, and I'm looking at like she looking at her phone and shit. So me, sometimes I'll glance at somebody's phone. Shorty, the whole screensaver, the king is Vaughn, and I'm like, bitch, do you know what like he's famous for? Like, is for killing a bitch, like. And I'm asking her, she like, yeah, I know. And I'm like, so what is it that draws you so much to this nigga? And cause bro, this is a 16-year-old dyke, like getting a fade. So I'm like, what is it that like I don't understand. Like, he would kill somebody, like he killed the bitch like you. Like, you don't find that kind of eerie? I'm asking her. And she like, I don't know. Like, just very nonchalantly, bro. No, I don't know. I guess that's what kind of fucked me. Because right after that is when I saw the videos. And I was like, man, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that.
I would have
And
wanted another bob after that nigga.
that's what I'm saying. That's the last time you cut her,
I'd have
nigga.
been like, next barber?
Nah,
Like, yeah, another barber, nigga. What, nigga?
I'll never
I
go
came
fucking
in for a
Bond, nigga.
haircut, you know? Not this,
King
what the
Bond is
fuck?
King Bond, nigga. We talk about money right now. I'm cutting this. Yeah.
Who the fuck cutting my hair, you nigga? Motherfucker. Like, who you, a Hebrew Israelite? Who the fuck? Like, what the fuck?
You
Fuck cutting
tweaking,
my hair.
nigga.
man. Hey, bro, that wouldn't run through
You
your
gotta
mind?
give me
Like, you
half
could
all what's
oh,
up. Like,
So the question is, did you cut her after that conversation?
this is wild. This is during I'm like wild in the mid fade, nigga.
I'm saying after she left, did you cut her after that anytime?
Oh yeah. Yeah, for
Okay.
sure.
yeah, cause that nigga probably do fire lining, dude. He don't give a
Yeah.
fuck. That nigga probably fire.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, nigga. I'm straight, but man, I don't know. This shit just kind of fucked me up, bro. Like, this is and she's
Why
fantasizing
y'all
about,
ball but niggas be wanna be therapists and shit, man?
bro.
Nigga, you can't be you
The
can't
I
barber,
try
the
you
not to
barber
put
talk to
shit
them niggas
aside,
because I
you
know
putting
once
me
I start talking, y'all know me, man.
barber
Like
shit,
we
bro.
running it.
Barber
putting
shit
meat
aside,
on the
nigga.
brain while
You
you
walk
cutting it.
down the block and you see a dyke acting like Vaughn. What the fuck you gonna say, Karel?
I mean, I'm not gonna say shit,
Man,
nigga.
that
I
nigga
just gonna
that's
keep moving.
normal. That's normal. These kids be 10 listen to
Yeah,
young boy.
That's
That's
my
normal.
point,
That's
nigga.
just the person she picked. That's
That's
just
my
the rapper she
point, nigga.
picked, though. That's
What the
it.
fuck are you talking about, nigga?
It ain't that serious
He
like
helps
the
my
dyke he
family,
killed.
nigga.
Like what?
Nigga, he
man,
helped my
nah.
family.
He killed niggas too, and we still listen to him. Like what the fuck to talk about?
Yeah, bro, but the
Just
dyke,
cause she a
like,
dyke, he supposed to be like, he killed one
you
of
got
y'all.
niggas, you
No,
got niggas
man.
on the left, and then you got the dyke. My
Man,
nigga, like,
you gotta
hold
stop.
on.
You gotta stop judging motherfuckers, man. Them is
I
comedy.
don't, yeah, maybe I
Now
should.
you wildin',
Yeah,
son.
you judge. Yeah, nigga, you gonna run. You could be up, nigga, but you gonna ran
Like
people
I
off.
get what you said. That wasn't like a good like, no, bro. You was wrong. You
Nigga,
were wrong, son, for
you
that.
wrong.
Damn, I was wrong.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
absolutely,
were
nigga.
wrong, and you ain't had no meaning. You had a good like,
Yeah,
you
bro, you
know,
gotta. It
in
Bro,
the
didn't
right
even.
in the
Bro, that
right
shit didn't
topic.
make.
That would have been good.
I don't think
It
I
didn't even make
delivered it
sense to me
fucked
when you
up.
said it.
But not
I
right
don't
there,
know.
like saying
Look,
like the
maybe it's the
using
way I
like
delivered
that
it to
shit.
y'all. Maybe it's
The
the way I
KI
delivered
shit,
it
no, man. You delivered it wrong.
to y'all. Damn. All right, all right. But well, I ain't gonna. Look, I'm gonna act like when I chop her up next time, I ain't even gonna bring the blonde shit up.
So you brought it up more than once?
Nah, when I line her up again though, like I
Nigga,
ain't gonna
nigga,
bring
nigga,
it
nigga,
up.
ask her how she doing, how her day going. Fuck
Man,
all of
come
that.
So,
on,
but
bro.
nigga, what? But
You was
nigga,
too
you were cutting his
tame,
hair. And he
bro.
had a gunner and it
I
said,
swear to God, listen, I swear to God, there's a young nigga that walks into the shop. The nigga looks, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. These young niggas got like, in these niggas role model. These niggas walk. I swear to God, this nigga look like Vaughn in the flesh. Want to come in there? And he got the tattoos and shit. Like he got something written on his shoulder. It ain't 6 and 64, but the nigga got some shit on his shoulders.
Hey, bro,
And
bro, is Vine your favorite rapper?
no, nigga, hell no. I told you I ain't
I'm
even
saying
really
like
fuck with
you,
nigga music
because
like that.
why is
We got
everybody coming
another
to your
look. No,
shop?
cause let me fuck you up real quick. We got
he
another
don't
little
listen
nigga
to
that come
Vine.
in
You don't
there.
hear what he tell people Vine a serial killer. Don't listen. That's
Okay,
what he
so
tell
what I'm
Okay,
everybody.
saying is,
bro.
nigga, why are
Look, we
you
got
looking at
another little
people
nigga that coming there with a
wait,
slit
hold
on his
on, bro,
head.
hold on. Why are you looking at people that come into your shop and you bring Vine up all the
No,
time?
bro.
I'm trying to figure it out.
Listen. Like I said, I was leading into another thing. We got another little nigga that comes into the shop with a slit on his head that look and be acting like young boy. And I be like, I think it just be me.
Young
But
boy.
after I cut these niggas hair, I look to my left and I look at like, my colleague, my nigga be like, was it just me or that nigga was really trying to act like that nigga? Or look like that nigga. Like I'm talking about the nigga coming standing with the legs fucked up, knees clenched in, rolling the tongue and everything and all
What?
that. I'm like,
Wait,
man, what
wait,
the
wait, wait,
fuck?
wait, wait. Who do that?
Bro,
Oh,
you
like
heard what I said, nigga. Niggas walking there
wait, no. Because
like,
because you saying shit that I don't know that these individuals do because I don't look at them that close. So you have to be a Vine fan to know that a nigga does these certain traits and moves these certain ways. And I just
He
listen,
got
I
to.
listen to
Nah, he ain't let that go. He said
come
you're a Vine
on,
fan,
dog.
bro.
okay, I'm okay. If you want
Come
me
on,
to be a
like
Vaughn
make it
fan,
make sense to me.
audio,
I don't know.
I'm a Vaughn fan. If you want me to be a Vaughn fan.
I
But
don't want
look,
you to be nothing. I want you to
I'm
be
just
yourself,
saying,
bro.
bro. These
Nah, for
niggas
real.
walk in there impersonating their favorite rapper, not just Vaughn. Like I done had niggas walking there looking like goddamn young
So
boy
you
too.
saying young niggas is still coming in the shop being Vine after he
You
been
ever
dead
had
for
a nigga come in there with a wanted to booze it?
I had an old nigga. I done had a dyke and an old nigga come in there
He
with a
laugh.
boozy
You
nigga.
Let me
stupid,
go look
dog.
at
And
Man, what's wrong with you and Dice, bro? Like they living their
nigga,
life, bro. Like leave
like
them
nigga.
alone. Cause you
Like
keep
bro,
referencing me that.
you like bro, you got your three different type of dykes. You got like the ones that look like Kevin
No, I
Gates.
don't know. I don't know. I've been
You got the
married
ones that
for
look like
22 years. I don't
you
know.
got the ones that look
I've been
like
married for
Jacquees.
22 years, bro.
You
I
gotta
don't know
realize
about
that's
that.
his job, though. Like he cut pay and analyze. They tell
Like I
him,
don't think
dog.
he
They
understand.
tell
I
a
don't think he
barbers their life
understand.
story,
Wait,
dog.
I
I
got
don't
you.
think he understand. Like
No, I'm following.
I'm
I'm just
supposed to
fucking with
look
you.
at detail. That's what I do. I cut niggas hair, so
I'm just fucking with you, bro. We having fun. Everybody
I
else
gotta
sleep on
look
this
at
bitch, so we
detail
just chill.
audio.
But you make
Okay.
a nigga depressed, man. After a nigga get
No,
out the chair, you making a nigga think they trying to live out them
come
thinking
on,
and
bro.
all
Don't
that
do me
shit.
like that.
I don't always speak on it.
Don't do me like that,
When a
bro.
nigga get up and walk off and be like,
What?
man, that nigga look like Webby.
Okay, so let me ask you a
That's
question.
probably
So
y'all game in there, man. Like that's y'all inside joke, man.
let
Y'all
me ask
cover
you.
everybody look like something.
Yeah, yeah,
Let me
yeah,
ask
yeah.
a nigga a question. So,
Hmm.
have you ever had a nigga get in your chair, you cut him, and the nigga get up and put a hat on? How that make you feel?
Disrespected.
You nigga?
like that
Because
mean
I be talking about
hey look,
barbers.
but old
And that
niggas do
nigga
that
said,
all the
ain't that
time
shit.
though. Like you give an old nigga enhancements on the edge up. He gonna throw a hat on and sweat all that shit off.
It's
Like
over, nigga. You ain't
That's
getting
what
no
I was about to
3 days.
say.
You
Yeah,
ain't
you
get
ever
look.
did
You
some
ain't
shit
getting no
like
three
that?
days out that enhancement, nigga.
hell yeah.
The fake
Enhancement is
line and the
3 days.
fake hair,
Man,
spray
look.
on type shit.
Look, yesterday, no, not yet, the other day, an old nigga came in there, and I be like, listen, man, you gotta explain to me how you want your, look, old nigga shit, bro. He got his shit so fucked up. it's round. You can't even like box it. Like if I box it, I'm
Right, his
pushing back.
line and like you can't
Yeah,
like
yeah.
he one of
So
them
it's
niggas
like,
with a permanent edit perm. You know what an edit perm is, huh?
yeah, come on. So like you asking the nigga like, okay, you want it edged up in the front, cause you know old niggas like that. Sometimes they don't get the edge up in the front. They just get the fade on the sides, and they just get the whatever.
For
And they
real?
say,
Old
oh
niggas don't care about the headline in the front. For
bro,
real?
if they shit, sometimes, bro, listen,
Hey, wait, hold
sometimes
on.
old niggas they don't want
Hold
to
on,
let
nigga.
go.
Hold
Like
on.
they
I'm an old nigga. So
no, listen,
yeah, I'm an old
Y'all
nigga. So
gotta
I can
tell
talk
me
about
that.
this.
Damn, I hope I don't do
look,
that when I get old. That
listen,
what?
Hey,
listen, listen,
nigga,
listen, bro.
if you don't line me
Niggas
up,
will
nigga.
walk in there with no hair on their head and be like, "Can you give me a taper fade on the sides?" And I'd be like, "I give you whatever you want, nigga. $45. Come on with it." You know what I'm saying? But like a nigga will come in there and have a receding edge, like not even a receding edge up. It ain't even the edge up, but he don't want to let it go, and he want to fade the sides and keep the
But
top.
you
Be like,
ain't tripping because you don't want to lose them as a customer anyway. So fuck it, you'll keep them
but
alive.
the thing is, I can tell them what I recommend, but you got to give them what they want at the end of the day. You feel me? And
Them
if
niggas
that's what
hair
this nigga
follicles
want,
Exactly.
dead as a motherfucker. Yeah, like
Okay,
it is
okay.
what it
So hold
is.
on,
like
hold
hair
on. Let
follicles
me
is
speak for
dead,
hold
nigga.
on, man. Hold on, man. Let me speak for the old niggas, cause I'm an old
Go
nigga.
ahead.
You said 45, I'm 43. So when I
Hmm.
go in that bitch, nigga, I know like I've studied my hair and know my hair. So I know
Hmm.
exactly how I want my shit to be, nigga. I still got waves on the top. I get the ball fade, and I
Yeah.
go in that motherfucker, but I make sure that the nigga know when I wash my shit thoroughly when I go in that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like
Hmm.
wave capped up, so a nigga know how to do my line. So I understand exactly what this nigga saying. I
43
told
with a
him.
wave cap, crazy though.
I mean, nigga, hey, look,
Nigga looking
I'm
like a
happy than the
grown murder
motherfucker,
mook.
but I'm happy than the motherfucker that I ain't bald.
Wife beaters.
You feel me? I'm happy than the motherfucker I ain't bald, nigga.
So that's the thing, the do rag. That saves shit.
Nigga,
Do
that just
rag, you
keep
put the
your
do
listen.
rag on
That
with some
keep your
like
shit,
special grease or something. Like what you do?
nigga. I still got the grease. I wave cap it down when I go get cut, nigga. The waves cracking. You know what I'm saying? Like I get the 1.5. You know what I'm
You
saying?
go
Like
with you
keep
go
my.
with or against?
I go with. I don't go
Okay.
against. You know what I'm saying? We go
Yeah.
with, and then I get the 1.5 to keep it thick and dark. You know what I'm saying? And nigga, yeah, I know exactly what he's saying. Some niggas come in there. Why the fuck would your hairline must be goofy? If you if you don't want,
Hey,
nigga, that's
listen,
the whole.
bro.
To me, that's the whole
Listen,
haircut. It's the
listen. They
liner.
got certain niggas that come in there
That's
and just be
crazy.
bro. It don't like when I was in barber college, nigga. We couldn't like reject no cuts. Like if you rejected a cut, nigga, you going home and you getting suspended. So like you was just out. So like in barber college, nigga, we used to have old niggas that came in there. Look, he have no hair on the top, reverse flat top, no hair on the top, all hair on the sides, and it's a U at the top of it. Old nigga come in there and tell me to line his U up with the straight razor. Guess what, nigga? I got my black ass suspended. I ain't doing that stupid ass shit. Cut that shit off,
Yeah.
you old ass nigga.
You trying to make
Fuck
me do
wrong
some
with
shit
you,
you trying to make me do some shit that I know
nigga?
that's not
What?
possible. It's
That nigga
not
said
possible.
line the U up. I'm not doing that. Nigga, send me
Yeah,
on
yeah. I did. Yeah.
with the straight
Yeah, but
Hey,
cut a
razor.
nigga.
nigga like
Hey,
how many niggas you cut hair mustard?
Oh, nigga, look. Okay, on God. Tips to niggas out here, bro. If you go swimming and you growing your hair out, my nigga, like afro, if you go swimming and you want to get your hair cut the next day, wash your motherfucking hair that night, bro. Cause the next
that's
time
all
you
I'm
come
saying.
the next day, if you don't wash your hair and I'm standing over you and I'm cutting it, every
That shit
every
fuck your
time I
clippers
move
up.
my hand, is
Yeah.
fumes coming off your shit, slapping me in the
Yeah.
face, bro.
Yeah.
So
That
hell,
shit fuck
bro,
your clippers up. It fuck all your whole
it
cut
fucked
up with the
everything up,
nigga.
bro.
I wash every time I'm going to get cut.
More
That
than
nigga,
more
you
than
gotta wash.
anything, I'm standing in front of you like with egg on my face, like mad though. Like nigga, why would you come in here smelling like that? And then probably if 9 times out of 10, if a nigga hair stank, his breath stank. So nigga, just don't even say shit. Just sit
Yeah.
there and get cut.
Yeah, you a
He
barber.
telling some nigga shit. This nigga when
Nah,
nigga
he
need
a
to
barber.
learn. Like I nigga
He a
gotta
barber.
learn about barbers. It
Real
Nah,
is
he
like
shit.
barber
with the
Niggas
shop.
with
ball, you
dreads.
know.
Niggas with dreads. If you go and get an edge up, wash your motherfucking hair, bro, and don't have
Yeah.
your niggas. Period. Don't walk in this barbershop with a dry ass scalp, nigga.
Well,
Nigga,
nigga,
you got our clippers.
you supposed to come with your dreads twisted
Right.
and all that, and then you come to get your
You ain't
line.
even gotta do.
But I'm just saying that it makes it better for the barber though.
Yeah,
It,
yeah,
it, it
nigga.
makes
Like
it
Not
easier.
every
You know what I'm
I'm
time. You
saying?
right, it do, but like Melly got like, it do, but like all the time you ain't gonna have your shit done like at
No,
that time,
no, no.
Cause
But
some
I'm saying
niggas get
when you know you
haircuts every
going
week.
though,
No.
you prepare for that,
yeah,
nigga.
I
I
don't
know
recommend
I'm
that
going,
either.
nigga.
I
I
don't
prepare for
recommend
that
niggas
shit
getting that
3 days,
haircut
4 days
every week
before
either.
I'm going. You know what I'm saying?
So
And
every
then
2 weeks, good.
Yeah,
yeah,
and I'm not. It's not like I'm barber god and no shit like that. I'm just saying, like every time niggas don't realize it, but every time you get lined up, you really, you know, pushing your
that's
shit.
You
why
So
pushing
that's
your
why
you
people
line
not,
back
like
like we even like
yeah,
it's like
yeah.
failure. Where's go, and you
right?
trying
That's
your
why
best to do it as short as you can, but every
And
time nigga shit going back.
don't push my line back, but nigga, you just came 3 days ago, type
yes,
shit.
yes, yeah.
You
Nigga going
know,
to a party and he want to go get lined up again.
like nah,
It's
nigga,
nothing I can do to but push your shit back.
type
Like
shit.
yeah, I dig it.
So you
I've been
know,
through it.
it's
But
a lot of things,
but
niggas.
listen, I'll take that if I'm going to the party. If I'm going somewhere that I need to be, I'll take you know what I'm saying? Because I need to be right
Hell
tonight.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't mind getting a nigga edge up. It's been what 4, 5 days and
Nigga
you
say he
nigga edge
But
up.
sacrificing hairline. I
Right,
don't know
cool.
if I'm
don't come
sacrificing
complain on it.
hairline wrong.
Yeah, don't come complain on the nigga because you should know this. See, I know
But
it.
hey, look, hey, I'm gonna tell y'all what some of these young. Okay, look, some of these young niggas so unhealthy they going bald in their mid 20s, right? Niggas want the spray on enhancements. Like niggas will come. Like I said, niggas will come in there every couple of days. Only look, when niggas be on weekend, niggas just come in and get the edge up and the spray on enhancement because they shit not growing right. It's been 2 weeks, your edge up still ain't grew back, and I gotta spray your shit on because you just an unhealthy motherfucker and you just not taking care
Hey,
of
but
your shit.
them goofy
Man,
ass
these
niggas don't know
niggas
they
be
can
in the
go buy the
club,
spray. All you gotta
niggas
do
be
is
in the
buy it.
club with that hat on and get the
Yeah.
sweat
You
looking
look good.
crazy.
Black shit on the side of on the side of your cheek. Nigga,
Big
we gotta
Gene,
go.
all on your
Yeah,
shit, but
Hey, look.
say you
yeah.
think you can make Kevin Garnett, Kevin Durant line and look like it's fresh.
Oh, I can make his lining look fresh, but it's all that shit that's thinning at the back is like in the middle of his head. I'm gonna have to bring that shit down like to like lower like
That's
a
one nigga I
point
never sold a
five.
fresh haircut, dog. He a millionaire.
Man, yeah, look, I'm a
You
point
know how
five
some
that shit
niggas,
all the way around.
it don't matter what they wear, they look dirty.
Bro, look, Kevin Durant, bro, you gotta start rocking the high taper fade, bro. That's the only way you come back, my nigga. You gotta get your shit a
Hey,
point five.
he gotta get that army shit, huh?
Nigga, you got nah.
Nigga.
He ain't gotta go that fucked up.
He
Look,
gotta get
That gully type
KD,
the
shit.
navy cut, nigga. High top.
Street fighter.
look, KD, take the guard off and
Yeah.
open your shit up all the way.
Don't get your card off.
Take that
He
hoe
might as
out.
well get twisted, son. That's the only way you could probably shake him back.
I
Make
don't
his,
even know if can he grow it.
I
I
don't
know.
know
Man,
if
hey,
them
But they
y'all know
BB
his
could
shit
saying
was
grow. I
that
don't
man. What
think
was that
so.
nigga shit? What was that one nigga shit that was
the nigga be
terrible, my
stressing. He
nigga?
trying to get that chip. He's stressing.
Hey, Clyde the Glide Drexler had the worst edge up ever for a young nigga. Go on 2K and play with that nigga and look at his
Facts.
edge up when he was young, bro. That nigga
You
shit
talking
was
about
out
niggas?
of
You talking about
there,
niggas in my era?
That nigga
nigga.
needed a
Damn.
toupee like at 18.
Like I was
That's how
playing with
Vinny,
that nigga,
microwave
and I
Vinny
was
Johnson and all them niggas was. They was all fucked up though. You know
like,
what I'm saying? All them niggas was fucked up. So I don't
Them
know.
niggas
Them
just
old
care
niggas.
about balling, man. Them niggas ain't give a
Well,
fuck
remember
about nothing.
them niggas
hey,
was on
the
that
only
coke in the
nigga that had
life.
a clean cut back in the day was the nigga from Charlotte with the split and the wig. We call that nigga split wig. What's the nigga Johnson? He played for Charlotte. Man, that nigga
You
had that
talking about
long ass split in his shit though. We called that nigga Split Wig Johnson.
grandma? You talking about grandma, nigga?
Yeah,
Grandma.
whatever.
Yeah. Damn, what that nigga? He went to UNLV. Come on, Carell. You know he went to UNLV when
Come on,
they had.
Carell. What's
That
this
nigga
nigga
said, I
name?
know, and I'm a sport for now. I don't even know.
Yeah,
I'm lost.
he played for Charlotte. Grandma Wanda. He
Oh,
first.
start with an L, huh? L
Larry
Larry
something.
Johnson, nigga. Larry
Yeah,
Johnson.
yeah, yeah.
Nigga
Larry
was
Johnson.
Fleetwig. That nigga shit was clean for a nigga back in the day, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
Hell yeah. Yeah, nigga. I'm finna tap out, bro. I'm gonna tap in with y'all niggas another time. Marie Boy, shout out. Carell, shout out. Audio Crash, shout out to all y'all niggas. Salute the chat, my nigga. Y'all niggas be
Shout
easy.
out, man. Appreciate you, dog. Enjoyed y'all, boy.
I'm finna rock
Marita
out.
probably sleep.
That nigga knocked the fuck out. What was happening, nigga?
You see what's
Shit,
happening.
shit, niggas done took the live over. Breedy boy sleep. He let us cook. Let's cook. What's happening?
Man, that's one something, Cali, saying you wild awoke, son.
Yeah, nigga. It's 134. 127. All right, nigga.
Where you get the
Niggas,
134 from, dude? You
because
said that shit
I got
confident.
no, I got my clock under the TV. I got it up a couple things.
He thought he was correcting me and fucked up. That's what you get, motherfucker.
Oh no, nigga. All right, fuck it. I'm out. Salute, nigga. All right.
What you about to say?
Nigga, I'm out, nigga.
Nigga,
If you ain't
shout out
talking your
another
shit,
nigga jail.
talking
Nigga
your shit,
funny.
nigga. I'm here. If you ain't talking your shit, I'm out, nigga. Maria boy, he knocked the fuck out. Maria boy, he
Yeah,
listen.
I ain't got none of and I don't like leaving motherfuckers like this, dude. When they sleep on it,
Oh,
I
yeah.
hate that shit. I be trying to wake motherfuckers up. Yo!
Hey, Breeder, he up. Tomorrow I'm gonna tell you what he gonna say tomorrow. He gonna say, I let them niggas cook. I knew I did what I was gonna
And I
what I
hate
was.
people who wake up and act like, yeah, you want them niggas wake up and act like he was up, like he wasn't asleep. That shit don't work.
That's what that old ass nigga gonna do tomorrow. He gonna say, I knew what I was doing. I was up. I was just
I was
chilling.
watching the chat. I saw, yo, cap.
Marita boy. That nigga knocked out. Oh, nigga.
No, I ain't.
There you go.
Nigga said, no, I ain't. Get up, nigga.
I am up.
All right, nigga. We finna end this live. Nigga, we been cooking for like an hour.
I know.
Yeah.
But
Um,
I appreciate y'all, man.
all right, for sure.
Yeah, we
Appreciate you too, boy. You came on cooking, my nigga. That's why you went to sleep. You tired yourself out.
yeah, I'm off tomorrow though. We gonna cook good tomorrow.
All right, fat.
For sure, man.
Appreciate all y'all.
See y'all boys, man.
All right, good night, man. I appreciate y'all, man.
All right, for sure.
All
Shout out
right.
Audio Crack, man. Shout out my boy Carell, man. Shout out to Nell. Shout out to Dream Dog. Shout out to Flyboy Michael Fo. Shout out to Nephew for real. Who all was up here with us tonight, man? Who all was up here with us tonight? Shout out to I'm trying to think who all was up here with us. My bad, y'all. Shout out to Randy. Shout out to King Pix. Shout out to it's Aaron's Way. Trying to get all y'all shots out, man. Shout out to Siobhan Velez. We appreciate you. Shout out to shout out to Brazy. My brother Brazy Copper. That's my boy that be in. That H always fuck me up with his name. Shout out to Ann 411. Who else? All right, though, with the sleep. Try to get y'all shots out, man. Shout out 7025 Allen. Shout out to Deshaun Words. Appreciate you, gang. Trying to get y'all shots out before I go.
Shout out Canada's only real deal, aka Cord. Appreciate you, gang. Shout out Shannon Stabort. If I forgot y'all, man, forgive me, man. Shit, I'm tired as hell. I had got off work and came directly and started the live, man. But I appreciate you guys, man. Um, hit that like button on the way out, man. Hit that like button on the way out, man. We're gonna go live again tomorrow. Y'all know how it is. Same bad time, same bad channel. Y'all know what's up with me. We're gonna rock out, man. I appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate everybody who came on the panel tonight and supported me and people that jumped in the chat supporting me. Thank you for everybody that sent me a cash app. I appreciate you guys. I really, really do. Good night.